teeth on television. I've just brushed my teeth because and let me explain why. Good morning, Alison.
Good morning.
Hello, Donny. I've started having this kind of shot before. No, I've started having this shot before. No, just let me speak. Started having this shot in the morning, which is it's lemon juice, apple cider vinegar, then it's black pepper, cayenne pepper, turmeric, cloves and cinnamon.
Wow.
And loads of chia seeds. So you have that, you mix it all up. But because the apple cider vinegar and the lemon juice is really acidic, it can take the enamel off your teeth. So you don't brush your teeth for an hour before you have it, an hour after you have it. So yeah, well, I've just brushed my teeth.
Well, there you go.
There we go.
Well done for managing to drink that.
Oh, it's disgusting, Alison.
How much do you have to drink? Do you just neck it?
About that, but
oh my gosh.
It's like
so it's a down in one
like
thing.
a double kind of shot, I guess. So yeah, a couple of swills. It's disgusting, but kind of anti-inflammatory, good for your gut. Chia seeds have got fibre in it. It's just all whatever.
My granddad,
it's medicinal,
who was 95 when he passed, every single day of his life, used to have a raw egg. Every single day he'd drink.
Maybe that's it.
A raw egg. He was 95.
Maybe that's secret. Okay, so message in your secrets to longevity.
I wouldn't recommend that, especially not if you're pregnant, obviously.
Exactly. No, my grandpa, how old
couldn't.
was my grandpa when he passed? I think he was 81, 82. And he loved every day apple cider vinegar. He used to have cod liver oil straight from the bottle.
Oh, right. Not tablets.
No.
Actual.
Yeah, absolutely disgusting. And various other bits and pieces as well. But he just used to swear by all these kind of things which he used to have.
Epsom salts. That was his cure-all for everything.
Salts.
Take some Epsom salts. My hands come off. Take some Epsom salts.
It's like my mum does with the Wheatie pack. You know, the ones you put in the microwave.
Oh, yeah.
Mum, my head's fallen off. Oh, put a Wheatie pack on it, yeah. Or pop it in the bottom oven as well. That's her other cure for everything. Just pop it in the bottom oven.
Don't put your head in the bottom oven. That's not recommended. Although the farm I was on used to put their... we'd have numerous lambs in there.
Early lambs, yeah, because it keeps them nice and warm.
Yeah. I've held...
Don't leave them in
It's
there.
It's a bit squeamish. Not too squeamish. One you had problems with the umbilical cord and was a bit too enthusiastic. So I've actually held live... intestine.
Wow!
Because she ripped the poor lamb's stomach open. We took him to the vet and he was absolutely fine.
Wow!
But yeah, I've actually held live intestines. Very weird.
Wow!
Very weird.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
I used to love working on the farm.
Oh yeah.
And it was a good outlet.
It's good fun, isn't it?
Oh gosh, it's
amazing.
It's brutal sometimes. The whizzing around to get the lungs clear.
Yeah.
And
Anyway, Wednesday morning, JewelleryMaker. You haven't tuned into Country File. This is JewelleryMaker. Oh, Alison, we've got an amazing show today.
I know, we've got some fantastic.
Tell us about your lava rock coming up at 9.
I loved it. I don't think I've ever had different sizes in lava rock.
Lava rock has gone through a massive resurgence on JewelleryMaker over the last year or so. Everybody's using it in jewellery, and do you know what? It's become a jewellery. It's become a gem which is commonplace in jewellery designs, designer jewellery brands around the world. And whether it's going to be for ladies, for gents, for young and old, it's absolutely brilliant. It's got this amazing ability to. It's kind of nature's natural sponge, and it kind of soaks up essential oils. Yeah. Perfumes, aftershaves, it's absolutely brilliant. So it's a wonderful kind of sensory gem to wear.
And you know, I'm into the different senses, but it's visually and tactically, it's a different texture. It's smooth, but it's pitted.
Yeah,
it's like looking at little moons.
Yeah, and actually, some of the lava rock we've had in the past has been quite pummousy and quite rough. This is really smooth. It's gorgeous stuff, and as Alison says, it's got this gorgeous texture to it, which is it's just so tactile. It's beautiful.
Don't miss that.
So that's going to be coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour in this beautiful little box. So sweet, this little presentation box.
And you get some elastic.
Yeah, you've got some findings. There's some elastic with it. It's just really lovely. A really lovely little project to work with. As we're halfway through the summer holidays, aren't we, Adam? Honestly,
there's
struggling for things to do. Struggling for things to do. And
It'd be great for kids, that would.
Hey?
That would be great for kids.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And then 12 o'clock, Alison.
Loved it.
We've got the most amazing lapis lazuli.
Yes.
Now, you've done a beautiful job with this.
Thank you.
I love this kind of Art Deco style piece that you've made here. It looks absolutely gorgeous. That must have taken you hours to make.
That's an awful lot of rosary linking.
Yeah!
An awful lot. There are ways you can
wow.
skip past some of that rosary linking, but yeah, I was really pleased with the way it came out.
The design, the shape of it is so lovely. Those little... what are we calling them?
They're almost like claws, tassels, little mini tassels.
But they're more than tassels because they're kind of more separated, almost like chandeliers, aren't they? It's just such a lovely piece of jewellery. That's going to sit beautifully on the neckline.
Oh, it's going to look lovely. Absolutely lovely.
It really will do. And it comes with the lapis lazuli, got spaces, and this gorgeous deco style connector as well, which features in the centre of it, which is really, really pretty. Love that a lot. And you've done little Mobiuses as well, which is nice. Gorgeous. So those are your project hours. Coming up as your deals of the day, I'm wearing a couple of these actually at the minute now. Gorgeous Tiffany-inspired tea rings. Love, love, love these pieces. We've got it in silver and yellow gold plated silver. It's one size fits all. These are going to fly. I think almost every single member of the JewelleryMaker team has requested these from our buying team, and and I know of 2 or 3 members of staff who are going to be buying these today. They're just so lovely. Real treat coming up, being able to bring you those in the 10 o'clock hour. Also, we've got, let me show you, let me see if I can grab them. The Tiffany-inspired toggles.
Oh, these are very posh.
And connectors as they fall off. Well done, Carol. So these are the toggles, gold-plated silver, and they're meant to look like a smile. And they're inspired by the Tiffany & Co. Minimalist smile design. Which is it's just so sweet. It's going to spread happiness, hopefully. So we've got little toggles, and then we've got the connectors as well, which look absolutely beautiful. They're going to look amazing, just with chain either side and a really simple necklace design.
I love it.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. I love you got the matching connectors and the...
Yeah. Really simple, really classic, and to have that, the matching connector to go with the clasp, but absolutely beautiful. So really looking forward to that. They're all set with white zircon, by the way. Ooh. So beautiful. Your early birds today, we've got 3 strands. This is quartz. This is your mermaid frosted quartz. Nice. Really, really lovely. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking of these with the lava rock, because you've got that gorgeous depth of kind of matte black to go with something which is bright and luminous like the mermaid quartz. I think it's going to look absolutely beautiful. So
good call.
Really excited about this. It's gorgeous to have that light and darkness together, isn't it? So these are your early bird specials. 3 strands. We've got 4, 6 and 8 mils, as you can see.
Perfect.
And we'll be bringing you those towards the end of the hour. We've also got Dave joining us in the 11 o'clock hour today. Let me show you what he's going to be. I'll just pass that to you, lovely. The most incredible strand of, and I can't remember the last time we did this actually, being green jadeite carved gourd shaped beads, which we've not had any gourd shaped beads for a long, long time. Gourd's obviously a symbol of plentifulness, luck, and wealth and prosperity. So that incredible strand, which features the gourds and the rounds.
That I spotted that straight away.
Oh, the carving. This is amazing. This is
stunning.
Such a defined carving. This is your dragon and phoenix carving. Oh my gosh. Just when I think we can't get any more elaborate, any more defined, any more detailed, we then just completely outdo ourselves. The most incredible dragon. See his gorgeous claws facing the phoenix. So you've got the male and female yin and yang sides of the world, of the universe, together on this beautiful bee symbol. You can see the back of it there. It's really quite blunt, which I like. I really like that. And look at that. They're just sitting on there, fully 3-dimensional.
I was going to say, and quite unusual for carvings that we've had in the past where it would be filled in at the back, to have it pierced out like that is amazing.
It makes it even more lifelike, doesn't it? So these are going to be coming your way. This carving and the strand coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour today. So very excited about all that. So yeah, it is a jam-packed show. We've got absolutely tons of incredible things coming your way today. To go with the lava rock, by the way, in the 9, we've got lots of, we've got the last few of the coated lava rock, which I know sold very, very well when we launched it. So yeah, really excited about that as well. So yeah, it's going to be a brilliant show. Right, shall we get going?
Yeah.
We've got the Wall of Fame and the Wall of Fame draw today as well. Very exciting. Can I urge you to look at the website, JewelleryMaker.com? Can you go to JewelleryMaker.com and click on Watch Live and scroll down? You can see all the items we've got scheduled in this hour, including the Mermaid Frosted Rounds, which are items number 1, 2 and 3. Those prices are not going to be the prices that we finish at, so just add them onto your order. I can see they're already starting to go, which is great. We've got Khotan, we've got Natural Chrome Green Chalcedony, Mocha Mousse Moonstone, fantastic, the Moonstone Elite Project.
What's that opal?
Slovakian Opal, Premium Opal. Gosh, they were really special strands we had as you did the other day. Roman numeral connectors, they were lovely that we had those the other day. Aqua Jadeite Rounds, Natural Ruby, Ithaca Peak Turquoise, Freshwater Culture Papaya Top Drilled Biwas, Calotte covers, diamond cut crimp tubes, oh my word, American Azurite, loads and loads and loads of anything jumping out at you, Alison?
Oh, the black amber, gorgeous.
AAA quality kyanite.
Kyanite, one of my favourite gemstones. Love it. I'm short on zircon.
There we go.
I need some zircon.
Purpurite.
I don't think I've ever seen purpurite.
I think I bought it to wear once.
Fascinating.
That's it. Peach Amazonite.
Yeah, lovely.
Power shell.
Oh,
yes, there's loads of great things. Those gorgeous multicoloured keshis as well. I must just show you as well very quickly. Coming up, we have got...
Nice.
Now, I can't remember which hour this is in. I think it's in the 9. The most amazing Guatemalan black jadeite strands as well. These are piano black quality.
I'd mix them in with that.
Yeah, why not?
Because of the texture and the matte. Look at the difference.
Yeah, so you've got that gorgeous kind of spongy like matte texture next to high shine gloss. They look great together.
Just one mixed in with the other.
Yeah, sometimes that is all you need. In fact, I think it was Guess Designer Mark who did just that with a mala that he did with black cord, matte black gemstones, shiny black gemstones, matte seed beads, shiny seed beads, and that difference of luster is just awesome, isn't it?
I've got a Cellini spiral that's black.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, so exactly the same kind
exactly
of
the same
idea.
Principle. All different sizes, different textures of black textures.
And that
shininess.
sometimes can be just as impactful as having loads of different colours together.
Oh yeah, in a totally different way, but gorgeous. Absolutely
beautiful. Right, okay. Number 6. Let's start off with some.
What time is that?
Is that moonstone? Ooh. No, it's not. What is it?
Is that the topaz?
What is it? Oh, 3 mil micro-faceted rainbow moonstone. Oh my gosh.
That is stunning.
That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Oh my word.
The sparkle.
I know. When was it? You hardly ever see moonstone that's faceted like this. This is really unusual. Gorgeous quality. Look at that luster. Isn't that stunning?
Absolutely.
Full 38 centimetre strand. Paul is already through for this, which is great to see. We're at $29.99. Let's get that price point straight down for you today. Neary's going to start with some silly prices, I know. $5.99. There you go. Now, there's 3 different ways you can get involved with Jewellery Maker, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Lorraine, Rebecca, Shirley Maker, Lisa Maker and Lanarkshire, well done to you. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655, £5.99. Cornwall and Linda and Maker and Fife, well done. Check out as soon as you can. You can multi-buy just like Paul has done. What a great gemstone strand.
Wow.
These make the most amazing spaces. And actually, think about using them against something which is completely different, like maybe the lapis we've got coming up in the 12, or the lava rock maybe. Linda's bought 3. Maker in Cornwall, well done to you. Go, go, go. Mary in Surrey wants 3. Maker Beverly, well done. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Carol in Lincolnshire, Anne in Haverford, West, well done to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Send us a message. We'd love to hear from you today. Just to the right-hand side of the image you can see on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. Send us a message. We'd love to hear from you. Whatever you want to send us in with. Are we looking forward to the solar eclipse later on today?
Oh, yes, of course.
Have you got your solar eclipse glasses?
No.
Don't look at the sun! Don't look at the sun!
You feel it though. Do you remember the last eclipse?
Yes, I remember. I was driving to Norwich with a friend of mine. We were going on our Duke of Edinburgh kind of community thing, which is a cathedral camp, and we were basically, it was amazing. I was 18. I was driving to Norwich, and we were going to go and clean the stained glass windows in Norwich Cathedral.
Oh, fabulous.
It was the most amazing week, actually. It was brilliant. And I remember we pulled over, because it was in the middle of the day, I seem to remember, in the afternoon, middle of the day. I remember we pulled over with everyone else on the motorway, and we all got out our cars, and we were just looking at this incredible solar eclipse. It was amazing. It does sound dangerous. Back in those days. It was at the turn of the century, Tom.
I just remember the cold.
Really?
Yeah, because we were stood outside, and as it came across, it went really, by the time you had the eclipse, the full eclipse, it was so cold.
Really?
Yeah, and then it slowly started coming out again. It's fabulous.
I'm so excited.
Go outside and look at it. It's worth it.
I'm wondering, because it's going to be between kind of 7 p.m. and 9 p.m, isn't it?
Depending on where you are.
Depending on where you are. So, what are we doing, love? Oh, AAA quality Carnite. Here we go. Oh my gosh! Now,
the size of them.
Could you put a couple of these in your 12 o'clock?
Yeah, absolutely, you could.
Oh, go on then.
Or your 9 o'clock.
Or yes, with the lava.
I like blue and black.
Do you know navy blue and black?
Yeah,
it's a great combination. I very often wear navy blue and black. Actually, I've got some black boots and blue jeans, etc., etc. It's a classic combo. But of course, with Kyanite, you get this incredible chatoyance. Oh, how much was that? $99.99 for AAA quality Kyanite.
Of that size?
That's outrageous. Okay, right. What's next?
That's a wish list for me then.
23. Oh, lava rock. Oh, here we go. Good morning. I take cod liver oil tablet every morning. My knees used to make such a something.
Crunch.
Oh,
and now they don't, since she's been taking it.
I need to start taking something. My joints are not good. Here we go. Oh no, it's not. It's Tektite.
And I have met Tektite.
There you go.
I've worked with Tektite because I thought it was.
It's not lava rock.
I thought it was lava rock to begin with.
It feels slightly different actually. It feels like it's kind of more compact, maybe.
Well, I thought it was a very, 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 very high, fine grade. Do you know what I mean?
Unusual lava rock.
Yeah, it is so unusual. It's not lava rock.
Exactly. $29.99 jet black, 9 to 10 mil rounds. Donna's already involved. Well done to you, my lovely. Any requests you've got, please send those in. Oh yeah, nice. I like that. Why not? Yeah, that's always going to look great, isn't it? Always.
Do you remember those scraper boards where it used to be black and you'd scrape it off and you'd reveal the colours below and a picture behind?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
absolutely. You've got that black and then you've got this colour appearing.
And the difference is so massive, isn't it?
Completely.
Between that jet matte black and then the high kind of lustrous colour quality you're going to be getting there. $29.99 for your Tektite today. This is your early bird, by the way. We've got 3 strands of your gorgeous, thank you, of your gorgeous mermaid frosted quartz coming up as your early bird special today. Well done, lovely. Donna's through. Well done. $29.99. Fantastic. Well done. Where are we going now, Nunu? A still of a deal on this? Oh. Okay. He's thinking. The wheels are turning. The cogs are turning. Oh, Adam's offering all these lovely shots and who's Paul? I don't know. Someone called Paul and Groves. Is it your middle name? Is it?
Oh, there you go.
Michael Paul Groves. And Grovesy and Neary having a chat in there about what he's going to do with this price point-wise. Come on, you're going to make a decision? 30-second clock. You want a 30-second... Come on, Grovesy, 30-second clock. Chop, chop. Gee whiz.
Have you missed this?
It's going to be an out-of-this-world deal, don't worry. So Tektite basically forms in the same way that you get your Moldavite. It's kind of forms of kind of huge cataclysmic occasions, whether it's something extraterrestrial like a meteorite or molten hot lava. You get these incredible moments in time where worlds collide, and that's where you basically get Tektite. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Lisa, well done to you in Bolton. Zara's checked out. Donna's there. £19.99. Congratulations. Well done. Go.
I love the fact that it's not quite, you know, compared to Lava Rock, which is completely matte.
Yeah.
This has almost got a sparkle to it.
It's almost like the Stardust beads, isn't it? The beautiful the sterling silver Stardust beads that we do, which are very, very popular. They would be great. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't really do Stardust beads of this kind of size, but
no, but spaces.
They would look great, wouldn't they? Spaces, yeah. Gorgeous, well done. £19.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Beautiful quality. Well done. Right. Let's go to... Oh, gosh. 27. Is it the rondelles? Yes. So, these. Oh. I love these. And these are the absolute ultimate with things like your Lava Rock. Yeah. Things like your Mermaid Quartz. These are the best spaces ever. In fact, I think I was working with Susie the other day. I think she probably used them in her jewellery as well. These are the most amazing rondelles. Now, when you look at these, you think, oh, right, I'm going to choose whether I get the gold-coloured ones or the silver-coloured ones. No, you get them both. Oh. You get both lots. You get 100 in total, so that's 50 of each. And what you're basically getting is a rondelle-shaped spacer. You get a little dish on either side, so a dish going there and a dish here. So your gemstone, your round gemstones will sit just, this might be a little bit too small, just in the dip, basically, of each one of these spaces. So it just gives it a little bit of a hug. So can you see it's just kind of dipping in like that. It's absolutely gorgeous. They're surrounded by crystal rounds, and it gives you the most amazing sparkle. Thanks, love. There you go. Let's put one there. There you go. You see, they make the most amazing bead caps. They make the most amazing kind of sandwiches for your beads, your gemstones to sit in. They're just gorgeous. Beautiful cotton. You can see the sparkle. It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Such a useful component to have. And every time you use these in your jewellery, Alison, you're extending that jewellery by, you know, a couple of mil each time. And that really does make such a big difference, doesn't it?
You're either making a bigger piece of jewellery or you're saving gemstones because you're... like you say, extending it with those. And you're giving that bit of... We're back to punctuation again, aren't we? You're giving that punctuation to your piece of jewellery. I think they're really, really good.
Now, we're going to give you the most amazing deal on these. I don't know if you know what price these go to, but it's ridiculous. 30 quid. Yeah, it's going to make such a difference to your jewellery. Such a difference to your jewellery. For 100 of your rondelles, they're absolutely brilliant. And you ask any jewellery maker or guest designer even who uses these, they cannot be without them. This is the lowest ever price point by about £10 these have ever been taken down to. They're yours for $29.99. I bought these to wear before for $39.99. We've had hundreds and hundreds of people coming through to get these. They're yours today for $29.99. Honestly, don't knock it till you've tried it, is what I will say with these. I know it's very, very bright, very sparkly, very blingy when you see all of them like this, but when you actually see pieces of jewellery which utilise these, and you see how high-end that piece of jewellery can look, just by using a couple of really sympathetically placed, oh, well done, Alison, sympathetically placed rondelles. You can see it really does make a massive difference. Look at that beautiful bracelet Alison's made there. She's used a couple of them there. They're great for hiding knots. They're great for hiding your workings. And they just make a real difference to any piece of jewellery that you set these into. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Jane, Maker in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Maker. Zara, Linda, Maker, well done. Morning. Can you show 51, 33 and 41, please?
Ooh,
yes,
hello.
You may. Of course, darling. No problem at all. No problem whatsoever. Well done, everyone. So yeah, $29.99. That is the lowest price point these have ever been taken down to. Very, very excited about that today. Well done. Oh, just dropped that. There we go. Just fantastic. Congratulations. Well done to everybody coming through. These are the kind of things that I think a lot of people, as soon as you get them home, you'll think, why on earth? How on earth did I ever got on without them? Yeah, 100 takes you a long way. But yeah, honestly, you will find that you will use these a lot in your designs, and that difference, the difference that they make will be really, really quite substantial. Well done, everyone. Go. Fantastic opportunity. Right, we've got some requests to work through, which we'll do in a couple of seconds as well. And don't forget your early bird, which are these incredible strands here of your mermaid quartz. Actually, they'd look really good with the rondelles, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Maybe the silver ones.
Oh, see, I love this because I was airing towards the gold.
Yeah, well, that's it,
I
isn't
love
it?
it. Everybody's
horses
got
for courses.
Yeah.
There you go.
They would go with the silver as well.
Well done. So yeah,
love it.
Early birds coming your way. Where are we going now, lovely? 42. Oh,
the ultimate answer.
Hang on, what is this? Oh, what do I think it is? Well,
it's a skipping rope.
It's a skipping rope.
Gemstone skipping rope.
It's a gemstone. Oh, wow, 2 meters of black agate. Oh. 2 meters of black agate. Okay, with the lava rock.
Oh, yes.
There you are. With your lava rock. That's going to work. So look at that. Look how matte and beautiful. Look at the difference between those two. So take these ones out here, which are exactly the same size, these 6 mils, and replace them with those. That's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
That would look amazing.
$9.99 for 2 meters of black agate. It's really important, isn't it, Alison, that you have black gemstones in your stash?
Well, yeah, they're a staple. They're a neutral. They're a negative. Black and white. You can use black and white with any colour. And you don't always notice them, but they're doing a job. Mm-hmm. They're doing a job there. But that's good. That's if you don't want to use them in their gorgeous glory of being black and making black pieces. Uh-huh. But I think they're essential for everybody's stash.
Any piece of jewellery that you want to... we were talking about this the other day, actually. We had... lots of chakra gemstones, and we were saying, look, you could just make a black agate bracelet with one of those chakra gemstones.
Absolutely.
So if you want to highlight one gemstone, this is a great base to do it with.
They'd be great for rainbow. So you've got your well, they're the same chakra, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got your 7 colours, and then just that as on a stretchy. Wow.
See, that's it, isn't it? Such a useful gem. How much was that, Neary New? $9.99.
For 2 meters?
For 2 meters.
I could do with that.
Ye May would like to see 51. Okay. Oh, wow. This is the enchanted Amazonite. Oh,
nice.
My gosh.
Stick that with that agate.
Oh, yes. This is absolute
stunning.
Premium Amazonite. This is genuine natural Brazilian material. My gosh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful quality. It's got the most it's got the freshest, cleanest, crispest colour, hasn't it? And what's so lovely about this, you might be thinking, oh, it's very summery, it's very, it's a summer gemstone. Yeah, I suppose you could say it's definitely a summery colour. Put it with your carnelians and your smoky quartzes, all of a sudden it becomes a lot more autumnal, doesn't it? It's being used by all of the massive designer jewellers at the minute. David Yurman, Louis Vuitton are using this incredible gemstones, but from this location as well. It's bright, it's fresh, it's powerful, and it's under £50. Amazing. Oh, with your lapis suggesting. I like that. Yeah, I like that with the lapis that we've got. So with your lapis, all of a sudden that becomes almost identical to that gorgeous Cartier design that they made.
Yes.
With the lapis and the Amazonite. It's such a beautiful design, and not the combination I would have ever thought about up until I saw that piece of jewellery. And I think Steph made a lovely piece of jewellery inspired by that as well, which just looks absolutely gorgeous. Less than 20 seconds, here we go. And then of course what I do is I get my rondelles involved with that. Yes. And I start to use... I definitely use the gold with that.
Yeah.
Use them sympathetically throughout the piece, and of course it's just going to make it more sparkly. It's going to give it more presence. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. $49.99. Thank you for that.
That's okay.
$49.99. Let's go lower. Lisa, Jill, Susan, Maker. Say that again, Neri. Lowest price it's ever been to? £50. Oh, we're going to go even lower. Okay. Okay. So lowest price it's ever been to is $49.99 today. $29.99.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that is an absolute steal. $49.99 is the lowest price point it's ever been to up until today. We've just taken it £20 lower. Yes, yes, yes.
Wow.
Well done. $29.99. Carol, Anne, Maker, Yi Mei. Well done. Loads of you there. Carol, if you want to check out too, go for it. Do it now. Ellen in Cumbria. Well done. This is the lowest price point by £20 this has ever been taken down to. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Pauline, well done to you, lovely. Anne, Maker in Cumbria. Well done. Isn't that fantastic? Caroline in beautiful Jersey. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done. Absolutely amazing. How many of these do we have, Neri? 13 left. Caroline's taken 3. Hilary, Angela, Maker. Imagine the jewel you can make with this.
Have you got that opal from earlier?
Yeah. Do you mean opal? Or
no.
Do you mean moonstone?
I mean moonstone.
You mean moonstone.
That's what I meant.
I know what you. I know.
My husband's used to me by now, you know.
Yeah. See, that is very wintry now, isn't it?
See, I just said that was very summery.
Oh, really? Oh, isn't that funny?
Yeah, and I'd have put it with the black for winter.
How differently your minds work.
I know.
And also with the lava rock we've got coming up in the 9 as well, that's going to look amazing. Yi Mei's bought 3. I'm so pleased for you because that is the lowest price this has ever been taken down to by £20.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, London, Anne, Maker, Jane, Jacqueline, Hilary, Maker. We are down to the last couple. Check out as soon as you can. Yi Mei's got 3. Caroline's got 3. If you do want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app, and you can buy as many as you like. There's no cap. If the quantity's there, take it away. Well done. Check out as many as you like. Well done, Carol, Jill, Susan as well, Maker. Lisa, you were the first one through. I bet you're absolutely delighted with that price, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well done. Maker and do you know what? It looks amazing against the skin as well. I love.
Oh, look at that.
Love, 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 love. Actually, this with the grandidierite that was your deal of the day yesterday. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? With
no, I missed that.
It was outrageously good.
I love grandidierite.
Yeah, it was so good. Limited quantities though.
Yeah,
really, really good.
I missed on a few good ones lately. I missed on the diopside as well.
Yeah. Oh, that was lovely. Yeah.
It's one of another one of my favourite gemstones, and I missed it.
Well done, everyone. Claire, Maker in Cumbria, another Maker there, another Maker in London. Loads of you there. Fantastic deal for you today. Lowest price by 20 quid. That's amazing. That's incredible. Well done. Right, where now, Neri? No? 33. 33. 33. 33. 33. Here we go. Oh.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that. They're like pumpkins.
They are pumpkins.
Whoa. Hey, it'll be round before you know it.
Oh, Neri. I thought about you the other day when I was in the gym. They were doing a roundup of sports fixtures that had happened, and they showed the winning goal that someone scored against Swansea, against the team. Was it Swansea you were playing the other day? Somebody Smith? Chris? No. Somebody. What was his name? Oh, totally wrong. August Priske. Is that his name? Where's he from? Denmark.
Have we officially started the season now? Do I have to start watching the results?
It was, they were playing. The Blues are playing away in Swansea, and I know nothing about football.
Well,
do you know about football?
No, but I follow Wrexham because my lady I used to work with, her grandson used to play for them.
There you are.
And I kind of got hooked on it before the Hollywood thing.
Anyway, back to the world of gemstones.
Love these.
Green onyx carved pumpkins.
Sorry, but it's going to happen a lot today.
Yes! Alison Terry!
It's going to happen a lot.
That's in the box. That's not out of the box.
No, that is very, very definitely in the box. I'm sorry. That is in the box.
But I'd only probably use one.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Don't you love the pumpkin shape on these?
Yes.
If you did a lovely macrame bracelet, your cords could follow the lines, follow the little kind of grooves, couldn't they?
Or a little wirework piece.
Yeah, nice.
You do a little wirework piece on the big ones in the middle and do a little mini carriage.
I like that.
With little spacer beads for their wheels.
That little mini carriage. That would be a very mini carriage.
It would be.
Beautiful, nevertheless.
But it looks sweet.
Well done, everyone. Under £20 for you today. Congratulations. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Well done. Right, let's move on now, my lovelies. We've got 41 coming your way. 41. Zircon. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow.
Bling, 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 bling.
That is lovely. Oh, white zircon. Faceted rond. Oh, my gosh. Look, I've just seen the recording. That's insane, that recording. That is cleaner, crisper, whiter than any diamond I've ever seen in my life. Alison, that is outstanding gemstone quality.
Totally, I love it. Absolutely love it. It looks like, it's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I love the fact that it doesn't have to try.
No.
It's just sitting there going, hey, look at me. Star here.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, that is outstanding, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Do you remember that stretchy bracelet I did with the Labradorite?
Yes.
Yeah, I could imagine doing one with that. It would look amazing. Like a Cartier diamond cuff.
Absolutely.
Would look sensational.
Honestly, you are going to, you want to get this kind of colourlessness, sparkle, brilliance in diamonds, you are going to be paying hundreds of thousands of pounds. And this is a genuine gemstone which is significantly rarer than your diamonds and significantly older than your diamonds. And in this particular quality, my gosh, you are getting something of such high quality for literally pennies. $29.99 is not your deal today. Hilary, Rosie, Suzanne, Maker in London. This should not be going any lower. No way. But today we can, so we're going to do it. Here we go. All the way down, 20 quid.
Wow.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing deal. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. Maker, Lee, Hilary, Carol, Pauline, Maker. Oh, gosh, there's loads of you coming through. What a deal for you today.
Tom, have we got many of these left? Right, you're on notice. Anything left at the end of the hour? During the break,
Alison's
I'm shopping.
Buying it. £20? I can't blame you, Alison, at all for that.
No, it's beautiful.
Have you got design ideas? Are you just going to have them so you know that you've got them for the future? Is it for Christmas decorations? What are we talking?
Well, we're talking multi-buying. And I've got a wirework piece in mind that I want to put it in. Could you imagine a zircon dragon?
Oh my gosh. Are you talking to me? I can't hear you. Carol, where?
Yeah.
Carol with a C. Carol in Lincolnshire? Karen,
oh.
Oh, from Essex, sorry. Karen's been watching since June or July, and she added an amazing piece into the Wall of Fame yesterday. Did she really? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, well done.
I can't see her name.
Yeah, underneath John. Caren from Essex, on the left.
Where are my eyes? John.
So
for June, Monica, Davinia, John. Oh, Karen with a C. Right, okay.
We got there.
Right, I'm so sorry. I thought you were saying Carol with a C.
I did it
and then I thought you said, oh no, he said Karen from Essex. And then I was looking for a K.
Hey.
It's Karen with a C from Essex. Oh, gee whiz. That was hard work for everyone involved. I'm so sorry.
Entry made a huge impact. Let's put it that way,
Karen. Can we see it? How do we see it? I don't know
have we got yesterday's?
Can we?
Uh-oh, she's on it.
Oh, she's got it. She's got it. King has got it.
She sent it to you.
King is amazing. Like I said, if I ever leave JewelleryMaker, I'm taking Kinga with me. She's literally, she's the best. She's the most organised person I know, and she's blooming lovely.
I know.
Right, let's have a look. Oh!
Wow.
Oh! Oh, different person, Kinga. Karen with a C from Essex. This is hilarious. I love this. Totally going down a rabbit hole here. Right. Just waiting for Karen to message in and say, I've never entered the Wall of Fame, actually.
Might do it on Monday.
Who on earth are you? It might have been Monday. JewelleryMaker, Patricia, Karen, maybe you could clear this up and message in if this is your...
Message your picture.
We found your piece of jewellery. Bless you. Well done, everyone. That was an amazing deal for your zircon. Should we go to a star buy? Yeah, let's go. You know when you see something out of the corner of your eye? I literally thought Kinga was running to the gallery just with the T-shirt on. I didn't realise that
they are neutral coloured trousers
off. They're gorgeous peach-coloured trousers, and I just didn't see the trousers. I just saw legs. I thought, oh, she's taking her trousers off. Why would she do that? I've got... It's like one of those naked dreams. They're the worst, aren't they? The ones where your teeth fall out. Or the ones where you're trying to talk and you're going... The ones where you're trying to send a text message and your fingers are massive and fat and you're pressing all the... Anyway.
Stop eating cheese before you go to bed.
That's it. Stop eating cheese. Kinga, do you have your trousers on? Yes. Thank goodness for that.
It's a lovely pair of trousers.
It's really lovely.
It's a flat spiral.
Oh. This is what Karen with a C from Essex made.
Lovely. That would look amazing.
Beautiful.
It's a flat spiral. Well done.
She's been making jewellery since June, July. What an absolute legend.
Well done.
Well done, love.
Yeah, love it. I can imagine those zircons being around the outside though.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Hey, hello, Karen.
Thank you. Everyone calls me Karen, but it's pronounced Karen. Right, Karen.
Oh, Karen.
Okay, I know now. Karen.
No, we now know. We apologise.
Now we know. It's Karen. Karen.
But it was lovely. Glad you're still watching. After all that.
She's never going to come back. She's never going to make anything again. Look,
when
or send anything into the Wall
When you make stuff like that, after a couple of months, you're going to come back.
Karen.
Yeah.
Do you think? Yeah, exactly.
Well done, Karen.
Literally outside your house. Hello. Right, okay.
What's that?
Do you know what? I know what I want it to be. I want this to be sapphire, but no.
I thought it was going to be kyanite.
I wanted it to be sapphire. I don't know what I expect. This is absolutely beautiful. Smooth rondelles of the highest grade Madagascan blue sapphire. Now, the interesting thing about this particular strand is, I think, there's almost without exception, every single gemstone that comes from Madagascar is the best in its class. Whether it's rose quartz, whether it's moonstone, whether it's pink sapphire, whether it's grandidiorite, whether it's apatite. A lot of the world's best jaspers and agates come from Madagascar as well. And it's no mistake, Madagascar is a geological and it's a geological anomaly. It's got one of the most unique environments of the world. Some of the most diverse ecosystems in the world. You've got beautiful lemurs from there. You've got flora and fauna that you find in Madagascar that you don't find anywhere else in the world. It's remarkable, and because of the unique geographical environment, you get the finest quality gemstones. In the same way that you know how some of the best gemstones in the world come from places like Burma as well. And that's due to the way that the gemstones form. A lot of the gemstones form in granite, which is so hard that no kind of impurities can pollute the gemstone, if you like. So you get the purest of the pure from Burma. And in the same way, it's like Madagascar is a hotbed of riches and elements, which just everything about it, just everything it makes, everything it produces is just the absolute best. This sapphire is no exception. When you think of the absolute finest colour sapphire, the finest grade, because let's face it, sapphire comes from all sorts of different countries. Thai sapphire is beautiful. It can be very dark and like a licorice black colour. Whereas Kashmir sapphire, beautiful, it can look quite sleepy, quite silvery. When you think of sapphire blue, you know, a classic sapphire blue, it's this.
Yeah.
It's this. Now, it takes a lot to impress me with sapphire, because I remember a few years ago I was introduced to Nigerian sapphire, and it was like, wow, this has opened my eyes to the best quality sapphire in the world. I have to say, this is absolutely on level peggings for me to that Nigerian material, because it's got that. It's saturated, but it's not overly saturated. It's not like a fountain pen blue. It's more of a cornflower blue. It's more of a cobalt blue. It's bright, but it's not too. It's super bright, but it's not too. It doesn't look too affected. And then, of course, that colour, it's right in the middle, isn't it? It's not navy blue, certainly not sky blue. It's right in the middle of that gorgeous, that sweet spot, isn't it? And I think if you were to give somebody a colour chart and you were to say, pick out sapphire blue, this would be the colour. This would absolutely be the colour. High grade not only means amazing colour, it means amazing clarity. I'm going to get the torch behind this as well.
That's what caught me about it, was because I looked and I was like, hang on a minute, I can see light through some of these. Amazing.
So the glow is what makes this really special. Really, with a huge percentage of sapphire. Sapphire is a fairly, it's not opaque, but it's a really translucent stone where you don't get a lot of light passing through it. And I wouldn't expect to. It's not part of the nature of the gem. It's almost like Bristol glass. Yeah. Don't you think? It's got that incredible glassy quality. Sorry about my phone case. It's dreadful, I know. It's the stars. But it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The most amazing light energy passing through that incredible. And the colour's just absolutely miraculous. Yeah. The whole strand is like someone's got a blue Sharpie and just drawn a line, isn't it? It's so striking. Yes. But you take these off and use them as individuals in between, say, your pearls, they're going to look striking still, aren't they? They really will do. We're going to do the most... Oh, my... I literally just saw the price. 40 quid!
I know. You look at the high-grade Madagascan blue sapphires. That's not a high-grade... I was expecting a $79.99 at least for that. If
at
not
the
three
very
figures.
lowest.
If not
at the very lowest. Yeah. $39.99. Davinia, Pauline's got two. Angela, Thomas, Deborah, Maker, Heather, Claire, John, Lisa, Karen, Maker in Lanarkshire, Sheila, Pat, Pauline, Maker. Honestly, this is the absolute ultimate strand of sapphire. You know, unbelievable quality. Unbelievable. This is to sapphire what I would say Songea ruby is to ruby. In the fact that Songea ruby is you look at it, it's almost unimaginably red, and you just look at it and go, how can it be that red? I'm looking at this sapphire and going, wow, this is just unimaginably blue. This is the ultimate blue.
You're looking into the deepest blue pool on a really nice clear day, so you've got that blue sky above you, and it's all reflected, and it's just stunning.
With so many sapphires, Alison, the saturation and the colour tips over into this black kind of inky murkiness, which is, it's still sapphire, it's still lovely, but you're not going to see it, you're not going to get any clarity or lustre or brilliance from it, and you're certainly not going to get this level of colour. It's too dark, it's kind of overcooked almost.
I remember the first strands we had. We had multi-strands of sapphire, emerald and ruby.
Ruby, yeah.
That's the best. That's the closest we'd ever come to having the top five, wasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Back in the day. But they were opaque and...
The colour was all right.
It was okay, but they were flat.
Yeah.
I would but it was so exciting to actually have gemstones of those gemstones, to actually have some strands. Yeah. And then you look at this and it's chalk and cheese where we've come from.
You imagine any one of these in 18 karat gold and platinum in a jeweller's window on Bond Street, and this is the quality they're using.
Yeah.
This isn't bead quality. This isn't like, oh, this is leftover quality. This is absolute premium A-grade quality that you would see set into, you know, the royals' wedding rings, engagement rings.
Yeah.
You know, it's absolutely amazing. That is going to look even better in real life. Honestly, get that. That is my pick of the hour. Honestly, that is amazing.
Do you remember those rings? I haven't done one for ages. The woven rings where I used to put 4 small stones in.
Yes. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah,
they'd look amazing in that.
Yeah, because they're gonna get light to them. It's gonna is genuinely brilliant. Valerie, Jennifer, Deborah Maker, Linda Maker, Lisa, Karen Maker, Pat, Pauline. Honestly, check that out. That is amazing for £40. That is outstanding. Shall we do the early bird? Right, time for 3 incredible strands. They're all going to go to amazing prices. Mermaid quartz coming your way. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
I
want to see more sapphire like that. I really do.
Yes, please.
I know. In a project.
I'll have that project.
Right, we got mermaid quartz here. This is all about colour, and I just love strands like this. Did you know what's so cool about JewelleryMaker? We can go from bringing you some of the most prestigious sapphire, some of the most incredible old mine sapphire, and then we can bring you this, and it's bright and it's colourful, it's lusterful, it's just great, isn't it? Are we going to do the 4mm first, Nirinu? 8mm, the big one. Right, fine. 8mm, 6mm, 4mm we've got 3 strands, same quantity of each, and we'll do the lowest possible price. Now, the cool thing about this is it's still a quartz, it's a genuine gemstone, okay? And it's been coated and it's been frosted. So you get this gorgeous colour, you get this really lovely frosted capacity. I prefer the frosted to the high shine. The high shine's lovely, but it looks a little bit. You can tell that these gemstones aren't naturally like this.
Yeah.
We can all tell that. But I think that when you get it with a shiny look, it looks even more synthetic. When it's actually a genuine gemstone, which is a real shame, I think, for the gem. When you get these colours coming out of quartz, honestly, it's not just candy colours. It's not just candy pinks. It's not just candy purples and lovely bright blues and bright greens. You're getting reds. You're getting bronzes. You're actually getting some really lovely kind of almost what I would describe as kind of almost hedgerow colours in there. You've got these lovely russet colours there.
I suppose you would, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Which is a real shock, I think, when you consider strands like this. You think, oh, it's going to be all unicorny and childlike. In actual fact, there are some really lovely neutral tones in here as well. So do consider that when you come through and get this. I would be using this with the lava rock that we've got coming up, because I think sometimes when you get that contrast of night and day, black and white, a contrast of lustres maybe, a contrast of having that deep dark jet black and then popping a pop of colour in the middle of it. I just think that can be such a successful design. So simple and easy.
I'd be using the little spacers.
With you?
Yeah.
Nice.
The other thing I was thinking of when we had this colour with the black is fireworks.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So you could do some sort of fireworky designs.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. I like that.
Oh, I like those. I love those little... I don't think I've ever seen ones that small before.
Yeah, they're so sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
But it's entirely up to you, and I can imagine a lot of you coming through to get all 3 of these, because of course a right angle weave with all 3 strands would be absolutely
I've already
gorgeous.
gone there.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
It would be amazing.
Graduated necklace.
I was going to say,
earrings.
Which would you do? Which would you do? Because I've had strands like this, very similar to this. And if you made it random like this, you get really fun party piece.
Yeah.
If you sort out all your colours,
yeah,
you can get the most amazing high-end look.
Yeah.
because it looks like you've had two different strands.
So this is what happens with things like mookaite.
Yeah.
When you get lots of different colours in a strand, you get the beautiful kind of. I can show you actually. I've got them here. They're coming up tomorrow.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. They're coming up tomorrow. But just look at the colours you're getting here. I mean, it's night and day to what we've got here, but you've got everything from mustards to burgundies to creams. You start separating these out into cool and warm colours. So you start taking or dark and light. So you take this and you pop it with that and you pop it with that and that. Then you start to put these little taupe ones and creams together. It will look it will look like two completely different projects. And that's what kind of Alison's getting at here. She's absolutely right. You take these pinks and purples and put them together. Then you take the greens and the blues and put them together. And it will look like two completely different themes. It's gorgeous.
All in the same piece of jewellery.
Yeah, why not?
I did it once with a coated quartz. I was on with Jenny. And we had a random strand of coloured quartz. And I'd separated it all out. So you had like almost a rainbow, but they were all separated. And she's like, well, where did you get that strand from? Yeah. Because it looked so different.
So different. That's
optical
exactly
illusion.
If you're brand new to jewellery making, I know we have new customers, new viewers watching every single day. Little stretchy bracelets could not be easier.
Fabulous.
Could not be easier to do that. The light that you get from these looks absolutely beautiful. It really is lovely. If it's too much for you, for the whole thing, use it with a black lavarite. Use it with a black agate. Use it with clear quartz. Just have one of them in the middle. $19.99 is fantastic. Wow. It's not going to be your deal today, but we recognise there's going to be lots of you who want to come through and get all three strands, so we're going to make it as affordable as we possibly can.
So how many weeks have you got left of half term?
No.
Summer break?
Another 4 weeks. 3 weeks-ish, 3.5 weeks.
Great for making stretchies or friendship
Perfect.
bracelets.
Friendship bracelets, oh my gosh.
Going back to school bracelets.
Yes. £19.99. Not your deal. We're going to go as low as we possibly can. Yeah, you hanging on for dear life in the summer holidays. Gee whiz. Hanging on for dear life. Oh my word. Not long.
There's less traffic on the road.
There is less traffic on the roads, but my food bill, the amount of money I'm spending on food, wagon wheels and winders is out of control. I'm telling you right now. It's unbelievable. And Greg's sausage rolls, I mean, honestly, I could literally open my own shop with the amount of money I'm spending on. Anyway, 30 seconds. There's a really balanced diet in our house, I can tell you that for nothing. 25 seconds, here we go. Well done to everybody coming through. Honestly, genuinely, this is for absolutely everyone out there. My husband wears lots of lava rock and he would absolutely love one of these in the middle of a lava rock bracelet. I would wear these, but I'd wear it alongside my love bangle. I don't see any problems with that whatsoever. I think they've both got their places. They've both got gorgeous design qualities to them. Why on earth not? Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Wear it alongside your gorgeous Tiffany inspired ring. Coming up at 10 o'clock, of course. Here we go. $9.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. If you want to multi-buy, just add more onto your into your basket and check out. If you're speaking to our lovely call centre team, if the quantity is available, then yeah, absolutely go for it. Say 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Brilliant. Great to use, obviously, for your summer holidays, but heading towards kind of winter as well. We've got a white Christmas tree. We've got a real tree and we've got a fake tree. Our fake tree's white. We've got loads of multicoloured decorations on it. It looks amazing. These would make great Christmas decks.
With the little ones, do little beady beads and put your... was it with you I did it?
Lights.
And then put your fairy lights, your LED lights in the middle of it.
See, that's gorgeous. That's where you can really take these things to the next level. You could do the most intricate... In fact, I'm looking at this gorgeous design that lovely Karen made and sent into the Wall of Fame. Karen, sorry, we're rinsing your entry for everything's worth. Lovely Karen made that. She's only been making jewellery since June, July. She's made this gorgeous piece. Can you imagine that big central bead being these gemstones here, and then using black seed beads or the like?
Black seed beads or a clear quartz or even an AB quartz.
Nice.
Would look amazing.
Well, why not?
But they'd look fab, and that's the perfect size for it, actually.
Linda, Pauline, Maker in 5, Kim, Hillary, Maker, Paula's got 2, Caroline in Worcestershire, well done to you as well. Aww. Jane's just the best. Love watching this show, says Karen. Thanks, love.
Oh, thank you.
30 seconds, we're going to go even lower. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yes, Neri, I love your way of thinking there. Oh, do you know what? I love it when Neri literally backs himself into a corner. Neri, you do it to yourself. You just back yourself into that corner. He just loves it. He loves backing himself into corners, don't you? No one puts Neri in the corner apart from himself.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is your deal. This is a big price crash, but do you know what? Stuff it. They may as well go out there into the ether, into the lovely, why not? Into the wide world. Let them run free. $4.99.
Oh, multi-buy.
Multi-buy. Do you know what? If you are doing little workshops, or you have got a troop of brownies or guides, or this is maybe for a Sunday school or for a little art group that you've got, get a load of these strands, a load of elastic, a load of beading thread, a load of, Eslon maybe. Teach macrame. It's an afternoon's work, and my gosh, how lovely would that be?
You could teach that bracelet.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Well done, Pauline. Pauline's got 2 now. Well done to you as well. Julianne, Myrtle, Christine, Lincolnshire, Worcestershire. Well done. Go, go, go. We've got the other 2 strands coming. We've got the 8, obviously, which we're playing now. We've got the 6 and the 4 as well. Pauline, well done to you as well. Maker in Lincolnshire's just taken 2. Linda, Valerie, Irene, Julianne, well done to you, my lovelies. Go, go, go.
I love, with our frosted beads, I love the feel of them.
They're nice, aren't they? They feel like sea glass.
So tactile, yeah.
Sea glass.
Which is effectively the sort of finish you've got. It's been...
Yeah. Frosted, tumbled,
hasn't taken
smooth.
Years.
Oh,
these are stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
But a bubble style with that.
Oh my word, Alison, that would be absolutely outrageous. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I can. So you could do it in 2 ways. You can either group the colours and do an ombre effect going across, or leave it completely random.
Oh my gosh. I would love that.
I think that would, and I would not do them exact colours. I'd go with you with the colour grouping, and I would ombre the colours within the colours.
By bubbling these. Oh my word! But it wouldn't just be the way that they look, the sound of them as well. Oh yeah, because they sound so nice.
They sound different to other gemstones.
Yeah, of course they do, because they've got that lovely kind of frosted finish on them.
Yeah,
oh, it's
that sort of scrunchy.
Yeah. That's exactly it, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go, my lovelies. 5 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. You know we're going to go low. You know we're going to go really, really low. Ready, steady. 6 mil rounds. £3.99. Why not? Enjoy. That's incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Yes, lovely.
Can I just hold my hand up and put it out there before, Karen, I saw yours. I've got a project coming up. I don't know whether it's next show or the show after, and that is the design I was going to make. Oh. So I just want to put it out there now. I'm not copying Karen.
Yeah. That's where a lot of our guest designers get their ideas from. It's from the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, we do. To be fair, the Wall of Fame is very inspirational.
It's really inspirational. You do inspire us every single day. Yeah. Linda Pauline's got 3. Maker in Lincolnshire's got 2. Well done. And do you know what? There's no pressure. If you just want to make stretchy bracelets, fantastic. Beady beads. We're talking about designs which you might not know what we're talking about. But can I just say, free with your first order. Going to grab that, Alison. Free with your first order, you get your free while stocks last Techniques for Beginners book, which has got all of these techniques in. So you've got your beady bead technique in here, you've got threading and knotting techniques in here, you've got rosary linking techniques in here, how to make a wrap loop. All of that is free with your first order. You also get free with your first order a free little findings pack, which I can't seem to find, and a free mini beading board as well. All of that free with your first order. It's so cute. All the guest designers want these, by the way. And a free little findings pack and a free mini toolkit as well, free mini 3-in-1 pliers, which is fantastic. So all of that is free with your first order. So if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you've never picked up the phone, you've never started an order, opened an order with us, do it now. Honestly, do it now, because you will genuinely not regret it. And we want to keep you for good. So that's why we make it so enticing, and we give you so much for free. Also, make the most of our social media. We've got our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, which has got tens of thousands of people who follow that. My favourite is the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page, though. I love seeing your designs on there.
Which is our online community.
It's really lovely, and there's so many, and everyone's so lovely, respectful, supportive of each other.
Totally.
It's wonderful.
And if you've got a problem, you know, post it on there and somebody on there will help you.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you'll catch guest designers on there.
Yeah, it's great. Alison, unfortunately, well, fortunately for our amazing viewership and unfortunately for us, we've got one more strand. 4 more rounds.
I think they're my favourite.
They are
I shouldn't have favourites.
You shouldn't have favourites, Alison.
But they're gorgeous. They're all gorgeous.
It's like having a favourite child or a favourite dog or a favourite cat.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Favourite what? Favourite production member?
That's a tough one. Yeah.
Favourite presenter?
I'm not even going there. Can't pick favourites.
That's nice, isn't it? John Scott, I love that. Brilliant. Right.
Hey, we're going to Colorado.
Dead arm on the brake. Who?
Should we deliver?
Who's going to Colorado? Someone buy this in Colorado?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to go to Colorado. A friend of mine's in Canada at the minute.
Oh, really?
And she messaged me this morning at 3:30 and I messaged her back. And she said, oh, have a good time at work. I take it you're going to work. It's 9 o'clock at the night, in the night where they are. It's just amazing, isn't it? They've just been whale watching. Oh,
I'd like to go to the Rockies.
Yes, absolutely, the Rocky Mountains.
I'd love to do the Rocky Mountaineer.
Oh gosh, look how many have gone.
Yes.
Amazing. Here we go. Kevin's got 2. Kevin! Georgina's got 4. Monica's got 3. Maker and Sterling She's got 3. Hillary's got 2. Angela's got 3. Jill's got 2. Paula, well done, loaded. Claire's got 8. Gee whiz. You've clearly got some great ideas, you lovely lot. £2.99. Yep, £2.99.
And no wonder she's got 8.
£2.99. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. All 3 of them together. £2.99, £3.99, £4.99. Get them all. I would. Get them all.
What?
They're great,
That's £12 for all 3.
I'm so glad you worked that out, because I couldn't be bothered to.
Is it £12 or £13?
So let's say 5, 6, 7, 8,
it is
9, 10, 11, 12. It's £12.
I couldn't remember then if they were $4.99 or $5.99.
No. £12 for all 3. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Well done. For an early bird, that is absolutely brilliant. Check out as soon as you can. Congratulations, well done. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, Lava Rock. Such a lovely Lava Rock offering. Yeah. We've got Lava Rock different sizes, brilliant, in a box. You've got your findings, you've got your elastic as well. We've got other Lava Rock things which are going to be supporting it with, like the gorgeous coated varieties as well. That's all going to be coming your way. And don't forget, we've got black Guatemalan piano black jadeite as well. So all of that's still to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek into Thursday's show, which is the 13th of August. Now, 9 o'clock, we have got something that everybody always waits for. We've got a gemstone bead scoop. Now, we've teamed that up with some base metal findings and the gorgeous periwinkle wildfire colour thread as well. Now, 10 o'clock, we have got beautiful mookaite, which is in different sizes. And then in the midday hour, another treat for you. We've got bundles, 10 strand bundles, combining Amazonite and carnelian, and also the most beautiful gold on sterling silver seashell charms. So please do join us on Thursday, the 13th of August. Hope to see you then.
This Thursday's Deal of the Day is one of our very, very favourite gemstones from Australia. If you love beautiful sunset colours, burnt orange, terracotta red, then you've got to be watching for the mookaite special this Thursday at 10 a.m.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Friday, the 14th of August, where I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Steph in the studio. And we're kicking off our 3-day Earth's Greatest Treasures event. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given bamboo-shaped gemstones to work with, featuring rose quartz, quartzite, and serpentine, which I've not seen for such a long time. And then at the 12 o'clock hour, keeping with the theme, I've got 2 kits, one featuring one of our favourites, black spinel, and the second, probably the finest green onyx I think I've ever seen on JM. Also, a fantastic panther-inspired connector, which plays quite a big part in my next booklet, which I'm bringing to air on the show. 50-step, 12-page tutorial on how to make this incredible spiral necklace featuring that connector from start to finish, with a page of instructions on how to add thread to your seed bead designs, which I think you'll find invaluable. So that's this Friday, the 14th of August. Join myself, Steph, Tom, and the crew. Can't wait to see you all there for Earth's Greatest Treasures. Take care.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th of August, and I'm getting in the mood. I've got the most incredible carvings and mala kits with all different animals, and I've written you a booklet on stationed spiral ropes, so how you can incorporate gemstones into your spiral ropes. So that will be a booklet for you on Saturday. So I can't wait to see you. I hope you can join Steph and the amazing team on Saturday at JM.
This weekend, we are celebrating Earth Treasures with some of the rarest gemstones we bring to you on JewelleryMaker. Join us on Friday for the most beautiful cocoa diamonds with Toby. Saturday, we have a very special guest via Skype. The wonderful David Norman is joining us for an Akoya special at 10 a.m. And on Sunday, we've got some of the most shimmering and magical pearls with the lovely Susie. All this and so much more this weekend with Earth's Treasures.
We're back. Adam Carradine's broken the camera, by the way. Chloe Jones. Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, if she's watching, Adam Carradine did it. There's cables, there's sparks, all sorts. Right.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
We've got the most amazing offering
Fabulous.
for you now. This is Lava Rock. If you haven't come across this incredible gem before, it is such a cool. It's such cool material. It's absolutely brilliant. It's unlike anything else you may have used in your jewellery before, and it's really clever as well.
Yeah.
I love it. The jewellery that you've made's so lovely, Alison. It's really, it's dead simple jewellery.
Oh, absolutely.
So lovely.
I've got 2 pieces that are stranded.
Yeah.
3 pieces that are stretchy.
Yeah.
And some earrings.
That's great.
And loads left over. So it goes a long way as well.
Oh, absolutely.
You get a lot in there.
Absolutely. Because natural volcanic lava stone is naturally full of tiny holes and pores, it acts like a natural sponge or wick. It quickly absorbs essential oils and then lets the scent evaporate slowly into the air over several hours or days. And that's exactly why I think this gem is for absolutely everyone. It gives you something different.
Yeah.
It looks different because it's got these tiny little holes in it, like a sponge. The Lava Rock, we've had Lava Rock for years on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
The original pieces that we got, the original strands that we got were really, really lovely, but they felt quite rough, and they were quite a bit like a pumice stone. They were quite rough to touch. What's so lovely about these pieces is we've really helped to refine the feel of them and the appearance of them, so that although they look really spongy, they're really super smooth against the skin. So that's a really nice addition. When we go on holiday to Spain, there's a shop there called Ali Hop, which is a shop that they have in Spain. It just sells stuff which kids love. Like, I can't even tell you everything from kind of remote control crabs to fidgets to socks to drink holders to dart boards to it's honestly, you can lose, well, my kids can lose about 3 hours in this shop. Luckily, they've got all these chairs with these massagers on that you can go and sit on and just kind of fall asleep.
Just let them run around.
But one of the things that my girls are always drawn to, because every holiday that we go on, they always spend a bit of pocket money on buying my husband some a stretchy bracelet.
Oh,
it's really sweet. So he's like holiday dad. He's got all these bracelets on, and a few years ago they bought him a lava rock stretchy bracelet with, I think it had some tiger's eye on as well. And they love learning from me about the gemstone and what it is and kind of what it's meant to do. This lava rock bracelet, he had it on for the whole holiday. And the cool thing is that in the morning he'd get up and have a shower and he'd spray some aftershave on or whatever. And that bracelet would have absorbed the parfum, and then he'd go swimming in the sea. He might jump in the pool. He'd be sweating obviously because it's on holiday. And at the end of the day, the end of the holiday, and still now, the bracelet still smells really, really lovely. Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. So if you're somebody who's triggered by, you find certain smells really peaceful or really relaxing. A lot of people love lavender. Mm-hmm. I like vetiver and bergamot and scents like that. They really just, I don't know, I just find peace in them. Just kind of certain smells just instantly make you feel a certain way.
Or at this time of year, mozzies are out. Citronella.
Citronella, perfect. Keep the mozzies away. Yeah. Absolutely, Alison.
I hadn't thought about that before.
Absolutely. Or if around Christmas time or winter time you love the smell of spices and kind of mulled wine spices, then these are absolutely perfect. As a gem to put in your jewellery, absolutely fantastic. But in the same way, around your home, you might want to put little bowls of lava rock and put essential oils on them and just use them almost as a potpourri.
I was going to say, like a potpourri, isn't it?
Yeah, but a bit more. I don't know, potpourri I always find it gets a bit dusty, doesn't it?
I was going to say, yeah.
It's not the best, is it?
Because I'm assuming you could actually run these under the tap.
Absolutely. Yeah,
so you could run them out, dry them out, and then reapply.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of people use these in lockets. You know, some people have lockets and they put pieces of sponge in there, which they put their essential oils on. Do exactly the same, but with your lava rock. Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. It's being used more and more and more by designers in their jewellery. I've got a couple of items I want to show you, a couple of price comps. This one here. Really, really lovely bracelet, a classic black lava stone women's bracelet. I mean, you don't have to be a lady to wear that, you can be anyone. And that's heading towards £45. Fantastic. That's just a simple macrame bracelet with the Solomon's bar on the back. That's so simple.
Yeah.
And you could just make something like this bracelet here, little stretchy.
Yeah.
It's such an easy, simple gem to use in your jewellery. Also, it's really light. Really nice and light. So if you're somebody who likes wearing jewellery but you don't want it to be, you want it to have the same kind of feel as a wooden bead, that kind of weight or weightlessness, these are a great gem to put with your wooden beads or alongside your wooden beads. I've got another piece which I wanted to show. This is there you go.
And it's got the rondelle
Is that an arm or a leg? It's an arm.
It's an arm.
Oh, he's sitting like that.
It's a leg.
What is that? It's an arm. It's an arm.
It's a very unfortunate.
It costs an arm and a leg, doesn't it?
It's a bit of an unfortunate
arm and a leg. 119. I didn't know what appendage that was for a second. No, he's sitting like that, isn't he? Yeah. And his legs in the background. Stop, it doesn't matter. It's £119 for you. Stop talking about it, Carol. Just stop talking. But you've got Thomas Sabo using it. You've got all sorts of different companies using this incredible stone. Let's talk about the fact that it's black as well. The fact that it's black and matte, I just think gives it a really beautiful, it gives it tactility, it gives it a rustic nature, gives it a grounding nature for me as well. And it looks even more like it's from the earth. Now, we never do boxes like this.
Never.
You've got a box of lava rock where you've got 10, 8, 6, 5 and 4. No, that's not right, is it? Does it have the sizes indicated, Neri? What have we got?
I think the middle ones, there's two lots. Because I think they're the same size. That one.
10 mil? Ah. Yes.
And baby.
So 10, 8, 6 and 4. Yeah.
Could you imagine a lava rock mala?
Oh, you see, Alison, I love that idea.
I do too.
Because a lava rock mala, one of the main attractions of lava rock is the way it feels. And if it's about the way it feels when you're making a mala or a rosary link and you want to feed the gems through your hand, that's going to feel absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
But also, if you infuse them with some sandalwood oil or some kind of lovely oil that's going to help you get into that headspace, how perfect is that?
Absolutely perfect.
Oh my gosh, that is probably one of the most... Actually, much like your Rudraksha, in the way your Rudraksha feels beautiful.
Rough, but it's not.
Yeah, rough, but it's not. It's exactly it. A mala with these would be beautiful. Also, right, graphics are live. Also, I do have coming up these.
Yeah.
Now, these are Guatemalan black jade, piano black jadeite rounds. Okay, I've got 2 strands. Now, these are super dense, super heavy. So if you make a piece of jewellery utilising your Guatemalan piano black jadeite and the lava rock, great thing about this is very heavy. This is extremely light. So, of course, you're going to have a really beautifully balanced piece of jewellery from that respect, aren't you? And the difference between the matte and this high gloss shine, it looks amazing. Looks absolutely beautiful.
The combination is fabulous.
Yeah.
You've got the smooth, you've got the high gloss, you've got the rough, although it's not physically hard.
No, it's not, no.
But you've got that pitted, let's call it the pitted surface, and you've got the matte. And like you say, you've got the weight difference.
So you've got in this pack 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds of your lava rock. 100 of the 4 mil, thanks Neri. 60 of the 6 mil, 100 of the 4 mil, 80 of the 6 mil, 60 of the 8 mil, 20 of the 10 mil. So 20, 60, 80, 100, and then you get 50 of the rondelles as well. That is, how much is all that together? Sorry, love. 310, including the rondelles. And then you get a findings pack.
Yeah.
Then you get a findings pack. Now, your findings pack, this is one of our newer findings packs. You get this incredible long, half-metre length of what looks like an oval link chain. These are incredible, these earring findings. I'm amazed, by the way, at these findings packs that we're doing, that we've done recently. These are silver-plated base metal. Gorgeous earring findings here, such high shine. I don't know if they're rhodium plated, but there's something about these findings which is just so high shine. It's just gorgeous. You've got these gorgeous shepherd's hook earring findings, 2 of your toggle clasps as well, and you're going to be getting your head pins, okay, which are really invaluable for making the earrings that Alison made over there. We've got black elastic, which is fantastic. Sorry, that wasn't meant to rhyme. And then you've got your jump rings as well. I mean, you've got a bit of everything. This is great for a beginner, isn't it?
It absolutely fabulous you've got everything you need to make the jewellery. And can I say something about the elastic?
Sure.
I know it's what you class as a minor component to this.
That's okay.
The main thing is what's in the box. It's I want to say fibrous.
Oh yes, I think I know what you're going to say.
Our old, you sometimes get elastic and it's 8 or 9 mil thick, and it's just one solid piece of plastic. Stretchy plastic, but plastic.
Excuse me.
Whereas this is made up of fine fibres.
Yep.
So that whenever you make something of lots and lots of smaller pieces, you increase the strength.
Like a bungee rope.
Like a bungee rope, like you imagine the ropes they use to tie up boats.
Absolutely.
There are lots and lots and lots of ropes that are coiled together, and all of a sudden you've got one that's like 12 inches thick.
Exactly.
Wood, laminate is far stronger than the equivalent of depth of just plain wood.
Sure.
You're giving it strength all the time. So that is actually a lot stronger than the equivalent piece.
Also, I'd say, Alison, whenever you buy bracelets on the high street, stretchy bracelets, they're all made with this elastic.
Yes.
They are all made with this elastic. Reason being, it's stronger. it's going to stand up to being stretched because, you know, they when they're producing these pieces of jewellery, they don't know who they're necessarily making them for. So they need to be, it needs for somebody who's got a wrist my size or my husband's size. You know, it needs to be for absolutely everybody.
Oh, my size.
If you do lose, you know, over time the elastic will wear, obviously. And if you do lose a couple of strands, that's absolutely fine because, of course, you've got all these other strands to kind of which are still providing that incredible strength. So yeah, it's a great point, a really important point, I think, especially if you're going to be making jewellery for the first time. So over 310 of your beads here in different sizes in your 4, 8, 6 and 10 mil rounds, and of course your rondelles as well. 30 seconds. We're at $99.99. We are nowhere near your price point today. Nowhere near. Now you can keep it black, just have it plain black like Alison has done here, and just use the silver findings, which is absolutely fantastic, and it's brilliant. Or use it alongside the gorgeous mermaid quartz. I've also got coming up, just to show everybody. Oh, wow. Gosh, this is going to throw a cat amongst the pigeons, I know. We've got these coming up. These are your electro-plated lava rocks, which we've got here with all of these gorgeous colours going through them. These are coming up as well. So, yeah, just to make you aware, we'll be playing those afterwards. And the jet black Guatemalan jadeite as well. $49.99 for you today. Wow. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Neri, I know it's going to be a bit of a pain. I don't know how we're going to work this out, but can we work out what the equivalent lengths would be for each one of the beads? Because I think without seeing them in a box is one thing. Okay. $49.90. He's going to find out. Jane's bought 3, Mary's bought 2, Claire's bought 2, Hazel's bought 2. Minute clock. We're going to do a steal of a day. Look at that ring. I love that ring, Alison.
That one spacer,
I didn't reference that ring because I wasn't sure whether you made it with the lapis or the lava rock.
I've made one of each.
Oh!
So there's a lapis one and a lava rock one.
Oh, fantastic. I love that lava rock ring. I love it.
Yeah.
It's so wearable.
Yeah. A little stretchy ring.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. And again, that could be gents, it could be ladies. Now, there's only one spacer on that one. So if you want to wear it without, you swizzle that to the inside. Yeah. If not, you can have that as a focal point.
And I take it the drill holes are reasonably a reasonable size as well. So the knot would actually go inside the drill hole if you want it to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's put it this way, the knot's gone in the little silver bead there. So.
Yeah, perfect. 20 seconds, let's get that price point all the way down. Come through and get this as soon as you can. Well done. Well done, everyone. 10 seconds, here we go. $49.99. Let's get that price point all the way down for you. We're just working out what the equivalent lengths of these would be if you had them all on strands, as it were. All the way down. Big, big, big crash. All the way down. Enjoy. Yours today, $29.99. Absolutely fantastic. So by Neri's maths, oh gosh, yeah. 40 centimetres of the 4 mil, 48 centimetres of the 6 mil, and 8 mil. Yeah. And 20 centimetres of the 10 mil. So that's over 1 metre. That's 1 metre. What was it? That's over 1.5 metres of lava rock, and of course all the findings and the elastic as well. That's absolutely amazing. Louise, Deborah, Karen Maker, Barbara Maker, Sheila. Well done to you. Demo. Let's have a look and see what you're going to make, Alison.
Okay, so we've already established that none of this is rocket science. So I'm going to go through doing a stretchy. You can build them up in all sorts of ways. So I usually like, if I'm doing a bracelet, I usually like to do double strand. I didn't have any wire where I was working in my laser room, so I didn't have any wire in there. A bit of 0.4. Yeah. Pop it through there, fold it in half and twist it. So you have to twist it quite quick. And then you've got a twisted needle. Yeah. Snip the end. Brilliant. And it would go through. I only had 0.6 with me. It wouldn't go through. So it will take 2 strands of your elastic, which is great. Yeah. One is going to be strong enough. However, I'm a belt and braces kind of person.
I get that. So am I.
So you're then just going to slide your gemstones on. Lovely. Be careful, because these have got holes all over the place, so you need to make sure you're going into the right space. You know, work your pattern up. If you've got your new beading tray, if you're a newbie, then just lay them all out on the pattern and see what sort of design you're going to do. You could do them, and I think they'd look great, because you've got a sterling silver spacer one, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you imagine that alongside the 4mm little... can't find the hole on that one. The 4mm...
Lava rock.
Yeah,
amazing.
They'd go great with it.
They really would.
Absolutely great with it. So if you're doing something like this, because I mean, we discussed these earlier, your little spacers. They work fabulous, and again, you'll get 2 or 3 strands through there. So I would put them between the biggest. I wouldn't put them. The littlies are going to be a little bit too small.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me fetch that down. He's a little cutie.
They're gorgeous.
He is cute, but so think about where you're going. Sometimes they are beautifully pitted. I can't get over these because they're so smooth. Because of the pits, I'm trying to find the blooming holes on that one. And then just decide what you're going to do. So I'm just going to feed them on, and of course it's black. I really need my eyes redoing.
Oh, me too.
They won't do them at the moment though. And then what I would do, so I'm going to go with this as a motif. You can do all sorts of different motifs, and I'm just going to, we've got some spacer beads I think coming up as well.
Yeah, perfect.
Some of the silver spacer beads. This will go with any of your metal colours, rose gold, bronze, silver, whatever you like, it's going to go with this. So don't worry about that. I get this funny thing when I'm looking. This is going to become a ring because of the time factor. If in doubt, make it a ring.
Lovely.
One of those. I think we're going to get too many though. Bear in mind, so things you need to do when you're making stretchy somethings. You've got to be careful about what size you make it, because you don't want it to be constantly sitting stretched.
Right, yeah, that's a good tip, Alison.
Because it's putting your elastic, if you hold your elastic like that for a long period of time, you're putting it under stress, you're making it more brittle.
Yeah.
You basically want it, unless you want it tight on your wrist.
Yes.
Which again, why would you?
Why would you? Yeah.
Basically, you want it to be in its resting state when it's wherever you're going to wear it.
Yeah.
And then you stretch it to take it on and off. Again, if it's stretched when it goes on, you've lost much of that extra stretch for taking it on and off.
Yeah.
Which is why stretchy bracelets are so perfect to people with, for instance, arthritis.
Yeah.
Because and certainly stretchy rings and adjustable rings. I mean, my mum has arthritis. Her knuckles are swollen and huge, so she can't get most of her rings on. Yeah. However, the bit behind the knuckle is the normal size. So if you've got it to the size to go over the knuckle, it just swims round when it gets down. So it's things like that make a difference. So for anyone who's got those sort of issues.
Yeah. Or even in the heat, if you find that your fingers swell. Heat,
yeah.
Stretchy jewellery is just an absolute godsend. It really is.
Oh, absolutely. It's easier to put on. It's easier to store.
Oh, for sure. You can put it on yourself, can't you? Which is lovely.
Right, I found it.
Gorgeous.
Woo! At last.
Okay.
So we've loaded them up.
Nice.
I tend to start, depending on what I'm making. If you've got something, so like, no, I didn't. So I don't think I did with any of these. But normally I'd say, right, I've got a central focus point. Oh, I did with this one, because the biggest beads, 10 mils were they?
Yeah.
So the 10 mil, I only had one left. So I wanted it to be in the centre. So I tend to put that on first and then work my way back round.
Yeah, that's a really sensible way of doing it.
Because then you can measure it. So to get your size. Because there's nothing worse than starting there, going all the way round, and then you've got to take it all the way back again. I hate it. So we've got our stretchy on. The other thing you've got to remember, so it's going to be too big for a ring, but the other thing you've got to remember is bear in mind the size of your bead.
Right.
So for necklaces, it matters not. Doesn't matter a jot. For rings and bracelets, it does matter, because if you've got a bead, can I borrow one of the big ones?
Of course you can.
If you've got a bead like that, come down, and you make a bracelet of those, the inside circle, bear in mind your elastic's halfway through, so it's eating into the inside of your circle.
Yeah,
so
okay, I get that.
If you wear a 7-inch bracelet, I can't work in bracelets in centimetres. If you've got a 7-inch bracelet, each bit is eating into the centre, so it's taking it down to maybe a 6.5-inch bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
On the bead
Okay,
size.
yeah.
That you're hardly going to notice. So if you made one with that, you make a 7-inch bracelet, you're going to be able to wear it. If you make a 7-inch bracelet of that, it's going to be stretched.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that will
So
cause
little things you need to be thinking about when you're planning it. Yeah.
So that counts for two things. One, if you're stretching it, then you're going to have gaps between your beads.
Yes.
And two, you're putting your elastic under tension. So anyway, so when you're fastening it, I always do one normal half hitch, just take it through, overhand knot. Now I've pulled it close, but I haven't pulled it tight. And then I'm going to do a double overhand knot. So I've gone round once. This is going to get a bit fiddly because of TV. Come here, behave. So I've gone round once, and then once again. I used to call these, as far as I knew, these were called surgeon knots.
Yes, it is.
Right.
It's a double overhand knot, isn't it?
Yeah. However, Jill, do you remember Jill?
I do.
Who's a surgeon?
Who's a surgeon?
Says,
yeah.
That's not a surgeon's knot.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
So it's just called a surgeon's knot.
That told you.
So you basically do it. Yes, it did tell me. Bless her. Love you, Jill. So now when you've got that, you've got your two knots on. Now you can pull it tight a bit. Because what you're doing then is you're stretching the elastic into the knot. So your knot becomes stretched, and what happens when you release that? It clings more.
Yeah, nice.
So it will try and shrink back to where it was pre-stretch, and that actually helps your knot stay.
Yeah, lovely.
So the other thing I would then do, because you have got a decent amount of space here, just open it up a bit. You're going to have to tighten it afterwards. The reason I'm stretching it over there is because it will go through, but I'm stretching it to keep the bottom elastic down and out of the way. And also by stretching it a bit, you're making it smaller. So I'm going to feed that through. And if you can get it, and I did get 2 through most of these, and I'll bet I won't be able to get it through now. So you want it to go through 2 of the beads, if you can. Why do you want that? If you cut a knot, there we go. So I'm now going to pull that tight. If you cut the knot directly on the knot, then there's tiny little bits of elastic that are going to easily pull through.
Okay, yeah.
By doing that, you're giving him, you're not cutting by the elastic, so it's not likely to undo.
Okay.
But do put either a little bit of clear nail varnish or a little dab of glue on it. Belt and braces. Now, somewhere in here I did have a scissors, but I haven't got them to hand, so I'll use a flush cutter. Just when you're cutting it, so long as it's not right by your knot, just give it a little bit of stretch, tiny little stretch, so that when you cut it, the end sucks into the bead.
Yeah, definitely.
So you're never going to see where the ends are on that stretchy. And there you've got a very large ring. You could use it as a toe ring.
That's lovely though.
But yeah, you make that into a bracelet, you extend it, and then you won't find the knot. It's out of the way, it's secure. And there you go.
Well done, that's gorgeous. Thank you, Alison. Oh, it's so lovely. Now, there's still a load of you with these in baskets. You're getting 310 beads, including those gorgeous rondelles, 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds of your black lava rock. Your elastic, which we've all seen, and actually we all agree is a really, really lovely addition to this project. And of course, you've got that findings pack as well. You can add whatever you like to this project, and it will just work whatever colour, whatever texture, whatever size, whatever shape, and it will work. $29.99 is fantastic. But we're going to go lower. 30 seconds, we're taking the price point even lower for you today. Now, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely awesome, considering what you're getting for $29.99. It will go beautifully, of course, with the gorgeous, with the electroplated lava rock, which I've got here. It will go really beautifully with the shiny black Guatemalan jadeite that we've also got coming up in this hour. I mean, whether you go for silver, whether you go for gold, it can look really, really high end. It can look really, really rustic. It's entirely up to you. 20 quid is your price. That is an absolute giveaway. Genuinely a steal of a deal. £20.
Can we go back to how much that stretchy was?
Yeah, so, in fact, you know what? We've got $44.91 for this bracelet here. Yeah.
For one?
For what?
You're going to make so much stuff.
You've got your bracelet there, which is £119. Look at this price for one bead. Oh no, there it is. $4.95 for one bead. One bead. You are getting over 200 and you're getting 200 and...
Wow!
260 lava rocks. I'm not saying that all of them you're going to use as a statement pendant, but it just shows you what a great deal this actually is. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Fantastic. And of course, putting your essential oils on this, putting your perfume, your aftershave on this. Maybe if you've got a loved one who goes away a lot and you want to spray some lava, you want to spray some of their perfume or their aftershave on your lava rock, and you can smell it, and whenever you're away from them, you know, that smell will last. Maybe you get anxious in certain situations. You could put some lava rock around your neck or in a bracelet, put some lavender oil on it. I loved Alison's idea about drenching lava rock in citronella to keep those pesky mosquitoes away. It's a great idea.
And all you've got is a neutral matte.
If you've got a pomander, which is, you know, the potpourri and the pomander maybe is kind of a bit out of date and doesn't really smell of anything anymore. Fill it full of lava rock, put your essential oils in there, hang it on your door or wherever you hang your pomanders from, and it's going to smell absolutely beautiful for days and days and days and days and days. 60-second clock to close. Congratulations, well done. I mean, amazing, well done. All lava rock is wonderful, but particularly when you're getting it in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mils, where you can make rings, bracelets, necklaces, earrings, everything.
I'm doing that now. I'm making a pair of lava rock earrings and I'm putting citronella on them.
Why not?
Because you won't get... midges are awful.
I always get bitten round my ankles and on my feet.
Oh, do you?
So I make an anklet out of lava rock and put citronella on it.
We're going away on the boat for a weekend this weekend.
Oh, they're dreadful,
midges
aren't they?
Are awful.
Midge bites are horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible little things, but they're quite cute to watch it kind of sunset, aren't they?
But that's great, and it's such a unisex, goes with everyone.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
I love this bundle.
You can make it look however you want it to look. Yeah. Keep it nice and black. Put it with the silver to really uplift it. Put it with tiger's eye to really give you that lovely earthiness. You know, whatever you want to do. The world is your oyster with this, and it's an absolute gift for anyone looking to make really awesome, versatile jewellery. Oh, right.
I was trying to find, we've had, sorry.
Not at all.
We had a bundle of about 12 different chains a while ago.
I remember.
Some of those chains would go through the beads.
Perfect.
If you wanted to
you can make your own
one.
necklaces, yeah.
Certainly through the 10 mil one.
Right, I'm so excited. Sorry. Coming up in about 15 minutes. I've been wearing these since last week. I'm just amazed. Sorry, all my rings are on. These gorgeous Tiffany-inspired tea rings. We've got them in gold-plated silver and sterling silver. I know of at least 3, 4, 5 JewelleryMaker members of staff who are going to be coming through to get these. Are they on pre-order?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Neri's just put them on pre-order. Now, I've only got... I've got limited quantities of both of them. We're also going to put on pre-order the Tiffany-inspired Smile toggle clasp and connectors. Oh, I love the designs for these. They're so simple. Such a beautiful design. Classic. The simplicity of a smile. The price is not going to be $4.99. Honestly, when you see these live at 10 o'clock, but you can get them on pre-order now, the rings and the connectors and the toggles. Get them all on pre-order. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're gold-plated silver and sterling silver. Those connectors are set with white zircon, so set with a beautiful genuine gemstone, beautiful quality. They're, like I say, going to go to the most amazing prices. And what a thing to own, to own anything that is, that looks like this. It's an iconic design. Absolutely beautiful. Coming your way at 10 o'clock, and it's one size fits all, which is even better. Brilliant, well done. Okay, so shall we do the electroplated lava rock?
Yes.
Let's do this. Now, unfortunately, 25 gone of the silver. Yay, 15 of the gold. Oh, I'm so pleased. Honestly, they're brilliant.
It's
I love
dangerous.
them.
It's very dangerous.
It is, because I know guest designer Susie's going to be coming through to buy these. She's buying 4 or 5 of them, I think. Neri's already bought 1. Yeah. There's honestly, we've had so many people upstairs talking about these as well. Cherry, I think, is going to be getting 1 or 2 of these as well. They're just so lovely. I can't wait to bring them to you. Right, let's do this electroplated lava rock, shall we? So, we've hardly got any of these, have we? Didn't we sell like 100 of these on launch? Loads of these sold on launch.
These are so tactile.
Mm-hmm. So, do you get it all together? You do, don't you? Yeah.
Do you get the bundle?
10, 8, 6 and 4 mils. They are absolutely amazing. This for me is like, they are Christmassy. We're not a million miles away from Christmas. Mark, if Mark was here, he'd be able to tell us the exact hours and days until Christmas. Talking
of which, can we say if you're on the
oh yes, the retreat.
The retreat today.
Yes.
Hello everybody.
Have a wonderful time.
Mark popped in on his way down. It was lovely to see him.
Bless him. Bless him. Really looking forward to the retreat. So in fact, people should be starting to arrive actually, which is great.
Have a nice one.
Mark and Rachel. That's going to be loads of fun. Fantastic. Right, so electroplated lava rock bundle, 4 incredible strands. Here we go. Okay, price point wise, oh gosh, where do we even start for this? Now, remember, this has only been brought to air once before and it completely flew. We've got the remaining, is it like 20 we've got available? Oh, 45, okay. The remaining 45 chances available. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is lava rock. Yep, it's electroplated, so you get this gorgeous kind of metallic coating on here. A bit like when you get a mystic coated gemstone and you get all these incredible colours. They are so skin so soft, keeps mozzies away. Yes, it does. Sorry, we're talking about keeping mozzies away.
You used to use it on the horses.
What, skin so soft?
Yeah.
It smells amazing.
It does.
It smells beautiful. It's got this lovely oil. You put it on. And it smells amazing. No, it doesn't smell like citronella. It smells nicer than citronella. It smells more kind of cosmetic-y. It's nice. And keeps mozzies away. There we go.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for that, my lovely. Whoever messaged that in. Kate, Yi May, Anne, Maker, Lisa, Jane. Gosh, there's loads of you there. $49.99 for you today. And that is not your price. I think this is one of the first times we've ever done electroplated lava rock. It caused absolute pandemonium. Or have we done it before? But we did it in like plain colours, like blue, green. We have, haven't we?
What, electroplated?
No. Maybe just coated.
Yeah, I think we've probably done coated. We've done electroplated cabochons, but not lava rock. And we've done electroplated pearls.
Yes. It's so different, isn't it?
I kind of remember it because Dad used to run a electroplating.
Oh, fantastic.
Place in Chester years ago.
No.
No, hang on. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 strands.
$14.99 for 4 strands. What are you doing? Neri's done a boo-boo.
Big boo-boo.
That's crazy. Open that trap door. Did you see Jan the other day?
I missed. No, I didn't. I'd noticed she was on, but I had something on, so I couldn't see it.
Lovely to see, and she didn't actually mess up, which is good.
Oh, bless her.
Kim, Hazel, Susan, Patricia, Mrs. Carol, Maker, Jane, Maker, Patricia, Lisa, Stella, Kate, Yi, May, Kathleen, Maker, Kim, Kaz, Jill, Sheila, Maker. Well done to you. Wendy, Michelle, Frida, Anne, Lisa, Maker. Oh my gosh, amazing!
No wonder you're.
Is that gone? Gone?
Christmas deckies. I love that. It feels amazing too.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Love it. What's number 2, Neri New? Same but different. Here comes Kinga with her trousers on.
Oh, so is this what you were...
Oh, thanks, lovely.
Oh, maybe we have done something before like this.
Turquoise.
Wow.
Spring green. Like I don't know what colour that is. That's like a greeny yellow, isn't it? Because this is gold.
Yeah, that's some sort of...
Chartreuse. Pistachio.
It is almost a pistachio. It is pistachio.
It is, isn't it? Fuchsia.
I'm with you, Tom. I don't like the flavour.
Pink. You don't like it?
No, I
love nuts. A lot of people are obsessed by pistachio at the minute, aren't they?
Macadamia nuts and pistachio nuts, I don't like them. Weird.
I get that. It's definitely
flavour.
an acquired taste, isn't it? It's like a slightly malty taste, isn't it? Anyway, here we go.
Lovely.
Gorgeous coated lava rock. Same bit different. They're all the same size. 4 mils? Are they? 4 mils? They look like they are. 4 to 5 mils. There we go.
That's a
pack
4
of
mil.
8
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 4 mil.
Yeah, 4 mils. Pack of 8 strands with, which are all 38 centimetres in length. And you get silver coloured S-long cord as well. Why not? JewelleryMaker and Maker. Imagine your gorgeous macrame weaves with these. They'd look brilliant.
They're going to look fantastic.
Like a lovely big cuff maybe or something like that.
Wow.
How cool would that be?
Big rainbow cuff.
Yeah, why not? Or use it with the lava rock we've just bought to wear, you know, the black.
There you go.
Thanks, lovely. That's going to look great, isn't it? Just
Yeah,
with the
that'll
plain
look fab together.
jet black. Yeah, together they look great, don't they? See, that's it. Gorgeous. $14.99 for 8 strands. That's another thing about lava rock. We can do it for such a low price point. It's brilliant, isn't it?
So great for people who can't cope with the weight. Mm-hmm. Great for people who can't cope with certainly. I don't know about the electroplated. I was going to say can't cope with metal.
I imagine. I don't know.
I would think the electroplating has got something in
metal in it. Yeah.
Stick to the black if you're allergic to metal.
Yeah, sure. Claire, yes, I have it in stash. Dark purple, gold, red and green. Very Christmas. Yes, I knew I wasn't going nuts. Yeah, I remember that. I've got these. They're really useful for all sorts.
Yes.
I tell you what's good about these. You've got that gorgeous pop of colour, and it's a metallic finish. So it's almost like using a metal bead, isn't it? It's kind of the same effect as using a metal bead, but you get that pop of colour as well, which is just lovely. My plated lava rock arrived yesterday. I'm taking Alison's idea about citronella as the wife. The wife always seems to get attacked by any biting insects. It's horrible.
Me too.
Just makes sitting outside an absolute misery, doesn't it?
Never go to John.
It's to do with blood type, is it? It's to do with blood type? You're just very tasty, Alison. I think it's to do with blood type. My husband very rarely gets bitten, whereas me and my eldest daughter always covered in bites. It's so annoying. Anyway, Sheila, Melissa, Simone, Maker, Rachel, Lisa, Melanie, Doreen, Maker, Joan, Maker, Anne, Julie, Maker, Hazel, Melissa, Maker, Julie. Loads of you there. $14.99, and it comes with the cord as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Cynthia's there. Well done to you, my lovely. And don't forget, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. But I see Christmas decks. Yeah. Also, use them in your seasonal wreath. Oh, yeah, nice idea.
And have them, you know. Could you imagine doing one huge rosary link of it?
And do you know what? Just going back to kind of wearing it in jewellery, if you do wear lots of black, taupe,
perfect.
Brown, you know, this is the way you can add colour into your life. You know, if you're not confident, if you don't feel, not necessarily confident, but if you don't necessarily want to wear lots of really bright, colourful things, then accessorise your life with colour.
Absolutely.
Why not?
They're brilliant for it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Absolutely great.
Well done, Barbara and Sandra. Maker June, well done. $14.98. Sandy's involved now in Dorset. Well done to you, my lovely. Go. 0800 644 655. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
Do you know what else this will go great with? For the opposite reason. With your hematite. Because hematite's so heavy.
Perfect.
And also,
this is so light.
super smooth. So they're going to work really well together. Yeah. But this takes the weight away.
Yeah.
So they're
both
combination.
metallic-y, which is kind of an interesting thought, isn't it?
Good mix.
Well done. That's great. Congratulations, my lovelies. Go. What a great deal. Fantastic. If there's any of those electroplated ones left, please do add them onto your order. Things do kind of fall back into stock. The rings, the deals of the day rings are both on pre-order in silver and in gold-plated silver. I cannot wait to bring you these. These are just absolutely gorgeous. The Tiffany-inspired T-rings. Very excited about these. One size fits all, obviously, and inspired by that incredible, iconic design. Can't wait to bring you these. Also, the really, really lovely connectors and toggles as well in gold-plated silver and sterling silver with white zircon set into them. They're beautiful, based on the simplest of beauties, the beautiful smile. Yeah, so that's gorgeous. So they're going to be coming your way as well in the next hour. They're all on pre-order as well. Well done. Gorgeous. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame. We've got the Wall of Fame drawer as well, which is really exciting. And then we're going to be back with the Tiffany-inspired pieces. We're an hour away from the incredible jade carving. Let me show you this as well. This incredible carving. Oh, I love it. So intricate, isn't it? With Dave. And we've got the gorgeous gorge-shaped bead strand as well, with rounds and gorge-shaped beads on as well, which is super exciting. I haven't had a strand like that for years, I think. Yeah, and we have got the incredible Lapis Lazuli Masterclass coming up at 12 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. Oh, the Wall of Fame, Alison, and the draw.
I know, a draw. Second time this year I get to do that. I don't necessarily get to do that, but
there you go.
Get a bit of the draw.
Perfect. Do you want to go first, lovely?
I shall go first. I've got 480, and this is Jade Cousins. And she says, I'm entering a pair of gold-plated apatite earrings, everything from JM. Good luck to all. They're lovely. I tell you what, they're big apatites, aren't they? Yeah. Because that's not skinny wire. They look lovely.
They're gorgeous. Well done, Jade. Thanks, Jade. Molly, you're number 479. I have a weakness for isometric necklaces, since they afford great variety in ways to use and wear a timeless in structure. These 8mm pearls are accentuated by sterling silver, paperclip chain, and large biwa pearls. All from JM. I hope you like it. Best wishes. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's beautiful. I can thoroughly appreciate them. I don't like making them, but I do occasionally. That's beautiful. That's
Thank you for that.
I've got 482. This is Susan Good, I presume. Sorry if it's the wrong pronunciation. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A bracelet and earring set using the stick pearls and sterling silver beads and fastener. Thank you to everyone. That's beautiful as well.
Yeah,
so I'm taking it, they've all been shopping on the same day for these pearls.
Yeah, they have, haven't they? 481 is Jane Diwa. Morning all. My entry for this week is for the Wall of Fame is a set of earrings and a pendant made featuring Type A blue water 10mm round I purchased a while ago. The colour is so good I decided to make them a feature only using a single bead for each piece. The drop earrings and pendant include clover leaf connectors and a plain bead caps. All sterling silver filings and everything was purchased from JM. Always hoping for a win, so I can buy more. Thanks, Jane. That's gorgeous. Lovely set there. Beautiful.
I've got 484, Angela Smith. This is lovely. I love what's displayed on the shell. This week's entry for the WOF are 2 bracelets inspired by the beach, made with 8 and 11s, seed beads, and finished with gold-plated clasp. Good luck to all fellow waffers.
What a lovely design.
That's lovely. Very nice. Nice bit of work there. Nice colours.
Pretty, thank you. I love all these colours. Isabel. Hello, lovely friends. Wow. I've been having a go at creating my own labradorite with polymer clay. How amazing is that? What do you think? All tools and some of the blue clays from JM. Have a great day. I think it looks like she's used foil in that as well. It's absolutely amazing, Isabel.
And a bit of mica by the look of it.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
You're so clever.
Wow.
Thanks, Isabel. Gorgeous.
I've got 486. This is Linda Oxley. She says, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. 2 necklaces inspired by Cartier. The Panther, it's in French, so I'm not going to say it, and Steph.
Panther de Cartier and Steph.
Oh, okay.
There you are.
Okay. And lapis and amazonite with panther pattern spacer beads are so beautiful. I've had these strands, for a little while now, but it's only when I saw Steph's make on the show the other week that I realised how beautiful the necklace is, so I just had to make it. I remember I had the panther pendant from another long line necklace and added tassels to the pendant. Thank you so much, JM, for the opportunity to own such beautiful gemstones. Who would have thought that we could have our very own Cartier-inspired necklace? Good luck to all waffers. That's lovely, that's beautifully done. And Steph will be chuffed, she's your inspiration as well. Well done.
Gorgeous. Jane Malston, you're number 485. My entry this week is a lapis lazuli oval cabochon wrapped in 0.6 gold-plated wire, hanging from blue cords, all from JM, of course. Good luck to all in the draw. Oh, I really hope you are tuning in today for the 12 o'clock hour as well, Jane, because we've got the gorgeous lapis coming in.
Oh, we have. It'll go great with that.
That's really lovely, though. Stunning piece. Thank you.
I've got 487. This is Deb Briggs, and she says, please find attached my this week's entry to the WOF. It's a rainbow moonstone and sterling silver pendant that I made. I wish cameras do gemstones justice, as this has loads of colour in it. It's so difficult to catch the colour.
It's so difficult to capture it.
You can be looking at it through the camera screen and it's shooting colour at you, and then when you look at the picture, it's like, where'd that colour go?
Exactly.
Well done, that's lovely.
Yeah, thanks for that. And last entry for today is from Sue, number 488. Hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring set made from clear quartz nuggets and beautiful 6mm obsidian I bought and saved a few years ago, all from JM, of course. So many new techniques on the shows. Many thanks. Thank you to you too, Sue. That's really lovely monochrome jewellery. Gorgeous. Right, let's draw the Wall of Fame. Here we go, Alison. Seeming as you're here, you can draw.
Are we going winner or winner? The winner.
Here we go. The winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number
478. Hayley Pierce.
Hayley, congratulations to you, my lovely. Well done. That's £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Go on, Alison, you pick the winner.
Can I pick both?
Yes,
both. She's spoiling me.
Here we go. And
Don't
the
blame
winner
me,
this
folks.
week, winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number
469.
Kim Winder. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done, £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done, my lovelies. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets the winner does get £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Oh, coming up next. Deals of the day, the Tiffany T ring and connector.
Lovely.
Auctions coming up. I can't wait to show you these. They're absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of interest already in them, which is just brilliant to see. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Well, we're back. We are back.
Wow.
I'm so excited about these.
Me too.
These are such... And it's interesting. I'm excited from one aspect. Alison's excited from another aspect. And it's really lovely, actually.
I am excited for them as they are, but I have got out the box as well. We'll go back to that.
It's so lovely. No, it's just... It's great to see.
It just means they're not one thing to all people.
Exactly. And do you know what? And I think that's what's so great about items like this. We've done a few collections where we've launched designs which are inspired by a designer design, and every single time we bring them to air, they always create a huge amount of interest. They pique interest, don't they? Because it's the kind of thing, and you maybe you've seen a celebrity wearing a design. Maybe you've seen the design in a magazine, or maybe you've seen it real life in a shop, and you've looked at the price and thought, "Oh gosh, that's just amazing!" But I can't justify it. It is commonplace now for companies to create designs which are inspired by those iconic designer brands like Cartier, like Tiffany. I was actually watching, and it's very clever. And I'm actually thinking of buying some. Actually, there's a perfume company who creates perfumes which are inspired by some of the kind of more expensive ones, like some of the Tom Ford fragrances. They're absolutely beautiful and they're beautifully packaged, but it's £175 for a tiny little bottle of cologne, and it's gorgeous, and I'd love to treat my husband to that, and it's really lovely. But that's a huge chunk of money
for a
tiny little thing. I mean, it does last. I mean, you put one spray on it, you can smell it for hours, and it's great. But put it on your lava rock, smell it for days. But it's a huge chunk of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there's lots of companies out there now who are making perfumes and fragrances inspired by those top brands. It's a lot more commonplace now, and it's a lot more accepted now than it ever used to be. Especially with what we're offering you today.
These are amazing.
The materials are beautiful. I've been amazed at the couple of collections I've launched with you, which have been inspired by these amazing brands and iconic designs. I've been amazed at what we've actually produced, because I love designs like this. I love their simplicity. I love their history. I love the kind of the backstory to it, and we'll get to it. But it's really, really fascinating that we can take something like that, we can create the design, and it looks this good, and these really are gorgeous. I've been wearing this gold-plated silver one since last week, and I absolutely love it. I love the design. I love the level of quality we've invested in this, and this is something which Neri and I were very, very strong about when we spoke about the Cartier Love Bangle inspired rings that we actually had commissioned, and I didn't know we were launching them on the particular show that we did. It was my birthday show, and we launched them, and I was so excited. That was one of the main things we said. Look, if we're going to be commissioning these, we need to make sure you get a decent amount of precious metal. We want the square wire. We don't want it to be wafer thin, because the amount of times you've seen, I don't know if you've seen pieces which are inspired by designer brands or iconic designs, and you look at them and think, gosh, it's not going to stand up to the test of time. These have got a really fantastic gram weight. You can see, I'll show you around the gold plated one actually, and you can see the quality of the plating, the angles, the squareness of the design. It's just a great design. Now obviously these are both one size fits all. And whether you choose to come through and get the silver or the gold-plated one, it's entirely up to you. But they're just gorgeous. Let's talk about the design, shall we? So this is taken from the Jewellery Editor. This design was actually launched in 2014. New Tiffany Tea Jewellery collection has arrived in store, signalling the dawn of a bold new era for the iconic American jeweller. And I think that, interestingly, when a lot of people think, if I was to ask my mum, if I was to say to her, think of Tiffany's, what are you thinking? She'd think of a Tiffany set diamond in a ring. That's what she would think of. And that's kind of where Tiffany have really kind of had their roots. It's in gemstone jewelry, it's in the Tiffany setting, it's in engagement rings, it's in really beautiful, elevated prices, obviously, because they're beautiful diamonds. But Tiffany setting, that's where Tiffany have really kind of paved their way. And it's only more recently that Tiffany have branched into using sterling silver, metalworks, or their gorgeous heavyweight pieces, which are predominantly metal, and don't have any gemstones in them at all. And the design, they're really great at designing pieces like the Send Back to Tiffany range, the Elsa Peretti range. I've got another lovely ring with the Elsa Peretti melted heart on it, which I absolutely love. So they really have taken precious metal design and really made it their own. Now, you're going to have to excuse my pronunciation of this lady's name because it's a really difficult name to pronounce. I was having a go at it last night, and I was sitting there.
Francesca.
I was sitting in front of my PowerPoint with my husband. I said, right, how would you say her surname? So, a trained jeweller and silversmith, British-born Francesca A. Amphitheatroff joined Tiffany & Co. Jewellery a year ago. So this is back in 2013. Having previously worked for Asprey, Garrard, Wedgwood, Gucci and Chanel. Speaking of the new Tiffany T jewellery collection, she says, I wanted to create a symbol for modern life and the relentless energy that flows through New York and drives art culture around the world. This is just the beginning of what I want to accomplish. Now, where are we now? We're over 10 years later, and this T symbol isn't just in rings, it's in bangles, it's in necklaces, it's now, you can get it bedazzled with diamonds. They're absolutely beautiful pieces. But this is one of the simplest, one of the original designs. The Tiffany T, which is what you're getting here, you're getting the double T. The Tiffany T is an expression of love's endless potential, inspired by an archival bracelet from 1975. T is an homage to the house's iconic motif and the spirit of New York, which founder Charles Louis Tiffany regarded as the place of promise and possibilities. What a lovely sentiment. Pair this square ring with other Tiffany rings for a bold look, or simply wear it on its own. I have to say, I think he's absolutely right. I'm lucky enough to have been to New York once. It was back in 2016. We went there, and there is something about that city. Have you ever been?
No.
Alison, there is something about New York when you go there. And they say it's a city that never sleeps. You feel it's like anything is possible. It's vibrant. It's alive. And it's really cleaned up its act, I think, since 9/11. Actually, it's gone under huge kind of gentrification. A lot of the streets have been cleaned up, and it is just a place where you go. And whether you're into art, culture, wine, food, music,
you're going to find it.
You're going to find it. Honestly, it is a place of possibilities, and I think I love that sentiment. Now, there are loads of celebrities who wear lots of the Tiffany pieces, and you know, whether it's Beyonce, whether it's Lady Gaga, you know, they wear these incredible pieces, and a lot of these pieces are gemstone set. They're the big pieces which are out on loan for the Met Gala, etc., etc. What's so great is when you see a celebrity wearing these kinds of pieces, these beautiful metal pieces, and it was really Now, when did Taylor Swift get engaged? Was it last year or the year before? Yeah. She made this ring really, really famous. So she got engaged to Travis Kelce, who's a American football player, and it's one of those kind of most iconic, beautiful relationships. It's wonderful when they've been watching each other perform, I suppose you could say, and you can just see that love and affection. It's really, really beautiful. Of course, you've got the two T's. You've got Taylor and you've got Travis. So the two T's together, absolutely beautiful. It speaks volumes. Perfect. So this is perfect for her and perfect for so many people out there. I don't know whether you see two T's or whether you just see a really lovely, iconic design, whatever it is. Now, Alison, I know what you see. You see potential and possibility with this, don't you? Which I love.
Before I say that, can I say about looking at them live on that screen? Look at the screen there. Yeah. Have you seen them? Now, can you see the ends? One looks like it's blue and one looks like it's gold. One looks like it's green.
That's
the gold one looks green and the blue one... Just from
interesting, isn't it?
I've never seen that before.
The reflection. I think it's because you've got a square profile, a flat profile. The light is going to interact with it in such a different way, isn't it?
Absolutely.
These are obviously one size fits all. Now, Alison, I know you've kind of got a kind of ideas-ish for what you would do with this.
I love it like that. Yeah. I love the fact that obviously it's then adjustable. So we talked about arthritis earlier in the show.
Absolutely.
Going to help because it'll help ease past the knuckle. My first thought when I saw these, because I haven't actually seen the Tiffany.
Oh,
I've never seen the Tiffany ring.
In a minute, yeah.
So I saw these, and my first thought immediately was, "Oh, I wonder if I can do a tension setting."
Tension set. Don't you love that idea?
Could you put a tension set stone in the middle of there?
I love that idea.
That would just be amazing. Because
I love that idea.
Can I borrow one?
Of course you can. Would you get maybe a semi-mount, kind of a cup semi-mount, solder it into the middle, or do you think you could do a tension set?
I think you could do a tension set.
Oh my gosh, that would be absolutely amazing. I mean, honestly,
because you'd need to sort of groove either side.
Yes.
And then basically you force your stone into the middle, and that's
you could do that, couldn't you? Oh my gosh!
I think that's amazing.
These are such. It's such a lovely design.
Yeah.
It's such an iconic design, and the collection is getting bigger and bigger. And can I just say, based on the popularity of the inspired Cartier love bangle and the rings as well, you love this. We will be branching out into the bangles. We will be branching out into the other pieces, maybe even gem set as well, which really excites me. We've obviously got the smile connectors and toggles coming up. I want to show you the ring though in its incredible form. I don't know if you've ever seen this in a shop, but it looks absolutely beautiful. So this is your yellow gold Tiffany tea ring. It's a beautiful ring, gorgeous design, iconic design, clean, simple edges. £2,500, well, £2,400 pounds. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. It's iconic. It's ageless. And do you know something? There are so many designs out there, a bit like the Tiffany bracelet, which I quite often talk about, made with the spacer beads. And for when I was turning 18, and I remember being at sixth form college, and all my friends wanted that bracelet for when they turned 16, 17, 18. Because you get those kind of landmark gifts, don't you, that stay with you forever. And a few of my friends got them, and it was just like, oh, wow, what? And they bought the little pouches in and everything. It was just gorgeous. That back then, I can't remember how much it was. It was about 100, 180 pounds maybe. You know, not a cheap gift at all. £2,500 though, that is that's like a wedding ring price. That's a wedding band price, isn't it? Would you love the opportunity? So my eldest daughter's turning 13 next week. I would love to gift her something as iconic as this design. Going into Tiffany's and spending £2,400 on a 13-year-old's birthday present, absolutely out of the question. No way, because she will lose it. It's not. If she doesn't understand it, it won't mean anything to her. However, the design will mean something to her. She will have seen this design. She will have seen this design like she's seen the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra design. She's seen that design. She's got a bracelet that her friend bought her with that kind of design on it, with the quatrefoil design on it. She wears all her little bracelets. She's got her rings and everything. And she absolutely loves it. So she'd love the design, but I'm not spending that. I cannot just, I don't have £2,400 free to spend on something like that. But I know I could get her this, and it will mean just as much. And the design is there, and the symbolism is there, and the thought and the intention is there. And just remember what the original design, Charles Louis Tiffany regarded New York as the place of promise and possibilities. What a beautiful gift to give to somebody who's maybe starting adulthood, or someone who's about to embark on a new venture, maybe a marriage, maybe you've got engaged, whatever it might be, full of promise and possibilities. Oh, it's just limitless, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. Now, we've got two options for you. We've got the gold-plated silver ring, we've got the sterling silver ring. I can't decide. I love them both. Genuinely love them both. The Tiffany inspired, I can only go by the kind of the Cartier inspired rings, which I've worn every single day since the end of May, and they are as good as new. They're absolutely perfect. The amount of precious metal, the quality, it's been absolutely brilliant. These you are going to love the quality you are getting here. And you are going to love the price point today as well. Now, these have been on pre-order, both of which have gone very, very, very well on pre-order. I just love the fact it's one size fits all. So you're not going to see different sizes when we bring these live. It's one size fits all. For anybody out there who's we're going to start off with the silver one. For anybody out there who's maybe, your knuckles do flare up a little bit in the heat, or maybe you are slightly arthritic, whatever it might be, I totally feel you, and it's a nightmare sometimes finding rings that fit unless you're going to wear stretchy rings, which are brilliant.
But
these are absolutely perfect. You've got a bit of spring in there, of course, because it's 925 sterling silver. I think it's iconic, but without it being too kind of trademarked, if you know what I mean. It hasn't got too many motifs on it. It's beautiful. It's classic. It's what Tiffany do best. It's a modern day classic. 30 seconds. We're going to be bringing the graphics live. Now, these, by the way, can I just say, are flying already on pre-order, and I know for a fact we have got people not just from JewelleryMaker, but we've got people from other channels who I know are going to be tuning in for this as well today and buying these for themselves, and of course their kind of teenage daughters as well, which I'm really, really excited to see. Susie's going to be coming through to get these and getting these for her grown-up daughters as well, which is fantastic. 5 seconds, we're going to get that. We're going to get those graphics live. Such a gorgeous design. I really hope you love it as much as we do, because it is such a special piece, such an iconic design. I love it. Absolutely love it. You can wear it on any finger you like. It's entirely up to you. Or a toe, exactly. Oh, look at that. Look how many you've got. It's so lovely. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Congratulations to everybody. Sarah in Lincolnshire's bought 3. Susie's bought 4. Fantastic. Well done to you. We've already got loads of multi-winners. Zara's bought 2. Suzanne's bought 2. The beautiful thing about these is, of course, it's one size fits all. One size fits all. You've got a design inspired by one of the ultimate design houses. I have fat fingers. How big will this ring go without looking ridiculous? We can have a go.
I have fat fingers.
Not fat fingers. Here we go. So, yeah, loads and loads of people already coming through to get these, which is absolutely fantastic. Loads of people multi-buying, tons of people already coming through. That looks nice. I like that.
It used to be an R to S, but I think it's a bit bigger now. It's probably an S to something.
That looks great. That looks really great, Alison. So an R to S, you reckon that'll go to comfortably? Yeah? No problem whatsoever.
It used to be an R, but it's bigger now. I can't fit my R's. I have to say that carefully.
Denise, Linda, Maker, Tracy, Janet, Sarah's just bought these. Well done to you, Michelle, Maker, Felicity, Karen. You will be able to make it slightly bigger, slightly smaller. Don't do it too often, obviously.
No, don't go in, out, in, out, and out.
And don't do it too much, obviously. But because then, of course, you'll weaken the metal. But no problem whatsoever. If you need a little stretch just for it to go over your knuckle, then that's absolutely fine. It's more than acceptable.
There's some give in it.
Yes, absolutely.
If you want to work hard knit, it's silver. You can work
solid
hard
sterling silver.
So if you did want to do a tension setting, get your size and then hard knit before you put your stone in. That was fairly easy. I just slid it on. I was thought, but like you say, you don't need to. There's enough of a give to go around most people's knuckles.
Yeah. So the Tiffany ring, £2,400. Where are we starting? Should we start at, I don't know, 10%? Let's start at 10% of the price, £240. Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Right, close the auction. That's it. Well done. Now, fortunately for you, we are going to go low. Unfortunately, we are not going to have enough to go around. It looks like we've got over 80 in baskets, I think Neerish just said to me. That's absolutely insane. Loads of people already checking out, which is brilliant to see. We're starting off with the sterling silver. It's fully adjustable, of course, because it's one size fits all, because it's not soldered. It's not like it's got a soldered front to it. So we're going to go as low as we possibly can, because there's no point us bringing you something inspired by Tiffany's, inspired by an amazing design house, inspired by an incredible iconic design if we don't give you a price which is accessible, because the whole point about us doing something which is inspired by them is the fact that we can bring it to you in an almost identical ring, but we can bring it to you for a fraction of the price. Now we're already at 10% of the price, so you can buy 10 of ours for 1 of theirs. That's fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant. If you remember when we bought the Cartier Love ring inspired rings to air, you'll remember the price point that we did. Oh, we are going to do something ridiculous today. Ridiculous. 60 seconds. Jane, Elizabeth Maker, Linda, Karen Maker, Jean, Lisa Maker, Elizabeth, Kaz, Karen Maker, Janet, Julie, well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of you already coming through. So many people already checking out. So great to see. If you're buying this maybe for somebody, if you're buying this maybe for your, I mean, like I would, invest in this for my eldest daughter for her 13th birthday. How lovely would that be? I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? She'd love the design. She's seen the design, but being able to bring her something like this is just so special. Right, 25 seconds, here we go. And of course, the great thing about this, if you do get this for maybe, not necessarily a christening gift, but someone who's slightly younger, the ring is going to grow with them because it's fully adjustable and they're not going to need to get it resized. So if you get it for someone early enough, and by the way, it's completely unisex as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? All the way down, 5 seconds. Look at this price. Check this out. $99.99. You could get 24 of ours for one of theirs.
That's
There's not even enough fingers.
Bring in your toes. Press that.
Still not enough. You need 4 more. You need 4 more. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone coming through. Ruth, Pam, Meg. Do you know what? I think as soon as you look at something like this, which is so beautiful, and then you take it below £100, you're like, hang on a minute.
Yeah, should I have done that?
Hang on a minute. This really is. They are going as low as they're intimating. They are going to go as low as I wanted them to go. Look at the amount of precious metal you're getting there as well. Look at the amount of silver you're getting in there. Isn't that just fantastic? Your little 925 stamp is just on the back here as well. You'll be able to see that when you get that home. Gorgeous. But being able to sell these as well. I mean, if you've got a picture of Taylor Swift wearing hers, which I know is going to be set with diamonds, but if you've got a picture of Taylor Swift wearing hers, absolutely gorgeous. You can have it on your craft store saying inspired by Taylor Swift Tiffany tea ring. I mean, how gorgeous is that going to be? You're going to be selling these like hotcakes for £100, but that's not your price.
That's not your price.
This is so exciting.
Such a substantial ring.
I know. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Sheila, Maker, Ruth, Pam, Raker, Michelle, Mary, Lisa. More multi-bidders coming through to get these congratulations. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Isn't that brilliant? Should we do a minute clock? Should we do a minute clock? Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, gosh. Right. There's a load of people there. We've got a lot of people coming through to get this. Oh, Taylor Swift. She's absolutely gorgeous. I haven't got a very good image of it, but I've got this image here. I don't know whether we can show this. We might be able to. 30 seconds. We're going to be taking that price point all the way down for you. Here we go. If I just show this to you. Accept. You can kind of see it. There she is. She looks gorgeous, doesn't she? So this is the ring that she was wearing. This is the Tiffany tea ring. And you can kind of see it on her finger. It's on this finger here. It is there. It's there. There it is. What's that? Oh, it's a screenshot, is it, from that? Yeah. There you go. You can see her wearing their ring there. And that's the Tiffany one with diamonds in it. It looks like it's in rose gold as well. I mean, absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is that? So maybe your name is Taylor and you've got a Travis in your life, or maybe T&T. Why not? Fantastic. Tracy and Trevor. Absolutely. Really? Oh, did you? Oh, that's lovely. Just had to get this ring to represent the endless love between myself and my angel husband, Terry. Oh, sweetheart, the 2 T's. Thank you so much. Tracy and Terry. Oh,
that's so sweet, isn't it?
Darling, what a lovely way. What a lovely little sentiment. Lovely to have that close to you, Tracy. Oh, that is just, that's going to mean so much for you, isn't it? How gorgeous. Beautiful. We're at $99.99. It's fantastic, isn't it? Let's go even lower. Let's go even lower for you today. Diane, Helen Maker, Kathleen, Jane Maker, Elizabeth, Linda. Well done to all of you. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Well done. It's available for you today on a two-way split pay as well. So at £69.99, that's £35 on split pay. 2 split payments. Incredible. Inspired by an iconic design. Inspired by Tiffany & Co.'s T design. But really launched back in 2014 and has now gone from being the most, from the newest collection to something which you get rings, bangles, you can get enamel work, you can get pendants, all of it inspired by this incredible design.
But don't you think, like the Alhambra design, it's a modern day classic?
Absolutely.
This is not going to disappear next year. It's not a fad design. This is here to stay.
And this is what Tiffany & Co. is so good at. You know, whether it's the Send Back to Tiffany design or the Elsa Peretti range, whatever it is, or the Pearls by the Yard. All of those designs are iconic now, and they're not going anywhere. It's almost like every single design that they develop it becomes a classic. You've got to be very, very, and they're very bold with their designs. They're really brave with their designs, and it's a design which is ageless. It's timeless. Yes. It transcends the ages. $69.99 is fantastic. I've absolutely loved wearing these rings. I genuinely have. In the same way that I've loved wearing, I love wearing all my rings. I've loved wearing the Cartier inspired ones as well, which we launched back in May. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. You know what? These are lovely, lovely messages we're getting through from people who are getting these maybe in memory for somebody, getting these to celebrate maybe a relationship or to celebrate a birthday maybe. Honestly, you can look at it in so many different ways. And Alison's there looking at this thinking, oh, I could tend to set a gemstone in them, which I absolutely love. And it's just looking at it from a different viewpoint. It's great, absolutely. Fantastic. It's a gorgeous design, isn't it? It's
beautiful
iconic.
Design.
And it's 95 sterling silver. Yeah, very clean cut. So, what if I was to tell you today that when we commission these, how many did we commission in the end? Yeah, 100. When we commissioned these, we had a price in mind. Oh. We had a price in mind. The price wasn't $99.99 that we were going to sell this for. And the price was not $69.99. You know where we're going. We're going to do it. I have never, and this is where JewelleryMaker really does set themselves apart from everybody else, because nothing changes. It's still sterling silver, still that iconic design, still that beautiful design inspired by an incredible brand which has been going for generations. The spirit of New York, the possibilities. Have you got my PowerPoint, Neri? No. The possibilities and the incredible, here we go, the possibility, the place of promise and possibilities. If that isn't a befitting gift, if that isn't a befitting memorial, if that isn't a befitting piece of jewellery for any of us to wear, I don't know what is. And today, this is your price. I can't believe I'm about to say this. $49.99.
Wow.
Honestly, we've literally thought so long and hard about the price point we were going to be doing for this. And this is one of those pieces, and we said, do you know what? If we can, let's squeeze it under £50. Anyone can get it now. £2,400, brilliant, fantastic, amazing. And if you can afford it, that's absolutely fantastic. But today, $49.99. And because, of course, we commissioned 117 of these actually, but because we commissioned over 100 of these, it meant we can get a better deal. We can make them for a better price. It's yours today. Well done. Take it away. Fully adjustable. One size fits all. Joan, Ellen, Anna, Maker, Hazel, Jackie, Maker, Jocelyn, Diane, Jane, Elizabeth, Karen, Jean, Elizabeth, Kaz, Karen, Janet, Maker, Jennifer, Anna, Janet, Julie. Gosh, and that's just baskets. Baskets are rammed. So many people checking out. Andrea and Jennifer, well done to you as well. Check out my lovelies as soon as you can. Get 2, get 3, get 4. They're all going to be adjustable as well. How stunning! What a great, great gift. And I think, and it's only because it's my eldest daughter's 13th next week. and we're looking at things to get for her birthday, and she's kind of saying the things that she'd like. She'd like some chocolate. Like,
well, wouldn't we all?
She'd like a new phone case. It's like, okay, you're 13, darling. Let's think of something a little bit more. And so she's chosen a couple of little pieces, which is lovely. But, you know, things which really mean something. It's things which kind of you will remember and she will remember. That's great. £2,400. I cannot afford that, and very few people can. Yeah? 50 quid, though. And the sentiment's there, the design's there, the inspiration is there. It's absolutely gorgeous at $49.99. Congratulations, well done. Sorry, say again. The smallest size, okay, so if I do that, that's going to be, smallest size is like a JK, like a size 5.
Oh.
Yeah? So smallest size is about a JK, which is a size 5, which will fit there. But yeah. But then it can go up to around about size R.
So is a T the one after R?
T.
I've
completely forgotten the alphabet. Yeah. S, T. Yeah.
So I reckon it would go on a T because it's a long time since I've been an R.
Okay. Well, there we go. So yeah, up to a T, down to like a size JK, which is a size 5. You know, it's absolutely fantastic. Well done, Laura, Sarah, Anna, Maker, Joan, Ellen, Jocelyn. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely love it. Do you know, I could get one for my daughter.
Yeah.
I'd get one for my mum. My mum's birthday is later on in August. I'm getting a CBD oil, and I could get one of these. Couldn't I?
Yeah.
Why not? What a lovely gift.
They look amazing.
They do look great, don't they?
Yeah.
The quality and the blunt edges, the square edges, that's really hard to manufacture, really hard to achieve, hard to get that polish. And to be able to do that, it's just absolutely fantastic.
I must take it off because it's too comfy.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done to everybody. No way.
What?
Are you serious? Can we do this? Double over allocated. Oh my gosh, that is shocking.
And people are multi-buying.
I'm amazed. How can we do that? That is amazing. So we commissioned 117. Can I say, really, honestly, we probably commissioned less than 100 because probably about 17 of those have gone to members of staff. So available to you. This is amazing. Genuinely brilliant. There's so many in baskets. We're only doing this because we've got a quantity left, not many, but we've got a quantity left, and we've still got over 50 in baskets. We've got the gold-plated one coming up. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Genuinely brilliant. Oh, Neri. $39.99. Absolutely amazing. £10 back in your pocket.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Well done, everybody. What a gorgeous design. Oh, I literally can't believe that. That is amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. One size fits all. Absolutely beautiful. Pam's just got 2. Kaz is up to order to 2. Sarah Ann's up to order to 2. Zara's up to order from 2 to 3. Dorothy's up to order to 3. Sarah's up to order to 3. Well done. Dorothy's got 4. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. And, you know, there are lots of companies out there who are selling pieces of jewellery that look like the Cartier love bangle, these rings, etc., etc. I can't guarantee what their quality is. I can't guarantee what the quality of their pieces are, but I can guarantee each one of these. One of each then, says Ime. Yes, my lovely. Congratulations, my lovely. And I think they look great together. I really do. I absolutely love them. I love them together. I love them one on either hand, maybe. Loads of them! Loads and loads of them. But yeah, it's entirely up to however you want to wear them. One on each hand, maybe. and the beautiful thing about this is, you know, on any finger as well. Hi, lovelies. Don't have anyone with the letter T in my life. Mine would be for G and T. Do you know what, Caroline?
Why not?
That's exactly what I thought earlier on. I was thinking about G and T. Great minds.
I'm sticking with the great minds.
Or things that you love. T&T. I don't know. Tried and tested. Tenacity and I don't know. Gosh, I've got myself into a corner now, haven't I? I don't know. Toast and tomatoes. Why not? 30 seconds, we're going to take those details away. Well done. And when you just look at that as it comes round, there's something really quite beautiful and kind of almost architectural about it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Really beautiful, solid, clean lines, solid, clean edges. 15 seconds. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done to everybody coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Now, we've got the gold-plated version, which I know is going to absolutely fly. It's going to fly! That's going to be coming your way in a couple of moments. So, tea and toast. Oh, take that! Anyone who's a Take That fan? Tension set Barry Garlow? Gary Barlow! Barry Garlow! No, Gary Barlow! Oh my gosh.
It's a bit heavy to carry around
Gary
with that
Barlow.
set on your hand.
Barry Garlow. Garibaldi. Oh no, that's a biscuit. Right.
Garibaldi.
Love a Garibaldi. Right, here we go. Pre-orders have gone absolutely crazy. Miniature graphics. And then we're probably going to go straight down to price. I love the gold-plated silver. Look at that on the recording. Look at that. He did 30-second clock. I heard you say a minute clock as well, Neri. Grosy decided that we don't have time for that. We don't have time for a minute clock. It's got to be a 30-second clock. Okay, so here we go. So, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. The most amazing quality. Love this. Oh, look how many people have come through. This is absolutely brilliant. Okay, Tina, Pam, Jane, Sarah's got 4, Lorna, Yime, Catherine, Suzanne, Maker, Mary, Linda, Janet, Catherine, Zara. Karen in Yorkshire's got 2. London, we've got you there. Frida, Maker, Mary, Linda, Gerda, Janice, Amanda, Hazel's got 2. Suzanne's got 2. Melanie, Pauline, Patricia, Catherine, Maker, Pamela, Maker, Leslie, Sharon. Gosh, there's about 1,000 of you. My birthday is on the 12th of the 12th. There you are,
oh,
TT.
There you go.
Anything. Honestly, just shoehorn anything into that TT.
I bought dog food on the 12th. Will that count?
Yes.
Excellent.
There we go. Perfect. My favourite days of the week are Tuesday and Thursday. Well, that counts. Absolutely. No, so you've got here.
But it doesn't. It could just be the design. It doesn't
Absolutely.
have to be.
Can I have the clicker, please? No. Thanks, darling.
It could be because you're at a T-junction in your life.
Oh, like that, Alison.
Which way are you going to go?
So the jewellery editor wrote about this in 2014. New Tiffany T jewellery collection has arrived in stores, signaling the dawn of a bold new era for the iconic American jeweller. So this lovely lady called Francesca, oh gosh, I'm going to try again, Amphitherov, joined Tiffany & Co. in 2013, having previously worked for Asprey, Garrard, Wedgwood, Gucci and Chanel. Speaking of the new Tiffany jewellery collection, she says, I wanted to create a symbol of modern life and the relentless energy that flows through New York and drives art and culture around the world. This is just the beginning of what I want to accomplish. Oh my gosh, what an absolute legend. Tiffany T is an expression of love's endless potential, inspired by the archival bracelet from 1975. T is an homage to the house's iconic motif and the spirit of New York, which founder Charles Louis Tiffany regarded as a place of promise and possibilities. Pair this square ring with other Tiffany rings for a bold look, and if you've got the wallet to match it, or simply wear it on its own. Oh, isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Simplicity is everything. You could, I mean, not even have any ring on at all, just literally that ring. That looks so expensive, looks so beautifully decadent, but so understated, isn't it? It's just simplicity. I love it. Genuinely love it. Price. Right. Jeffrey's just bought 2. Joan's got this. Well done. Zara's got 2. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Get involved when you can. We're at $39.99. Can you believe that? Under £40. Solid precious metal. Gold-plated 95 sterling silver. Exactly that. It's incredible, isn't it? And do you know what? I think... Who was I talking to the other day? We were talking about jewellery designs, and she was saying that... Oh no, it was a lady. My youngest daughter had her ears pierced yesterday. This is for her 11th birthday.
11th? But I had to wait till my 16th.
No, she was there, signed the form and everything. She was like, it's fine, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, bless her.
She went for gold-coloured studs with like a little crystal in the middle, I think they were. And she said it's really interesting. Lots of younger people now are going for gold over silver.
Oh, really?
And I think it's just personal preference. I think gone are the days when you think, oh, gold is for someone over the age of, I don't know, 40 or 50 or whatever. It's anyone can wear it. $39.99, incredible deal for you today. Well done. Trishelle, Surrey, Staffordshire, well done to you. London, fantastic, well done to you as well. Pamela, Sharon, Maker, Karen, Maker, Brian, Rachel. Gosh, there's so many people still there. Congratulations, well done. Well done to everybody. There's still loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. 30 seconds to make it happen. Well done. Now, we do have the connectors, which I love. And I love that gorgeous connector. Both the connectors and the toggle clasps. They're so sweet. They're so simple,
I love that.
aren't they?
I love that. The smile.
It's lovely, isn't it? That lovely little... Well, we'll talk about it in a second. But yeah, they're going to be coming up in a couple of moments. So they're inspired again by a really, really lovely Tiffany design. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. What a great deal. 0800 644 655. Congratulations. Well done. Wow. Amazing. Do multi-buy if you can. I love it. I love it. Right, now, it's something a little bit different. Absolutely. Now, we've got connectors. We've got two connectors, which are these, which are gold-plated silver and sterling silver, set with white zircon.
God, those are sparkly, aren't they?
They really are. They're beautiful. I love these little dashes at the end, and we'll come to why they've got those in a couple of seconds.
Oh.
And then you've got your toggles. We've got them in sterling silver, which looks really lovely, and the same in gold-plated silver as well. Now, this design, this is a really lovely design. This is lifted from their website, so apologies for it sounding like a, I don't know, it just sounds a bit, it's really oversimplifying it, but it says, the horizontal curved arc mimics a smiling mouth, merging graphic geometry with playful warmth. Now, it's funny, isn't it? Whenever I give my daughters advice on anything, if they've got maybe they've got an interview, not an interview, like an exam, like a drama exam or something, they're going to go and perform or whatever, I always say, just remember, just to smile. Just smile, that's all, honestly, just smile. You might be really nervous, just smile, honestly, because your face lights up when you smile. And it's one of those things, isn't it? A smile says 1,000 words. Mm-hmm. There's, we walk around nowadays with our heads buried in our phones, looking down, and we should all be encouraged to look up and look out more and to smile. There is nothing as beautiful and as warming and as it transcends, language barriers, whatever it might be. When I was in Portugal earlier on in the week, and someone might not speak your language, but if they smile at you, it's beautiful. It lets people's guard down a little bit. It just kind of lets you in a little bit more.
Well, I can't remember who wrote the poem. There's a lovely poem about a smile. Yeah. And basically they're saying smiling is the most infectious thing in the world.
It's lovely.
If you smile, you pass it on to someone else. They smile, they pass it on to someone else. And I can't remember, if anyone knows who the author was, then get in touch with me. But there is a poem about smiling being infectious.
Yeah, and Roald Dahl said if you when you smile, it shines out of your face. Goodness shines out of your face if you walk around like this and you're scowling. And some of us, our resting faces aren't particularly happy or whatever. But it's a really, really simple yet powerful message, isn't it?
Even if you're on the phone.
Yeah.
Your whole voice changes if you smile. If you speak with a smile.
Yeah.
It's so different. And
it's lovely, isn't it?
It's something that's free to give.
Now, we've got the connectors coming up in a moment. This is for the toggles. I want to show you the connector just in the design, just so you can imagine what this might look like with the connector. you've got the toggle design here. Now, very, very simply, this is just connected to chain. That's a £2,000 necklace. Now, you can make your own. We bring you sterling silver chain. We bring you yellow gold plated sterling silver chain. I would, and I wouldn't do anything other than this, get a long piece of chain, attach one end to this jump ring here, which will take, 30 seconds, and get the other end of the chain, attach it onto this, and just make a lovely lariat style necklace. Doesn't need to be anything more than that. If you want to make it bigger, make it kind of more intricate, you absolutely go for it. Now, unfortunately, I've got less than 100 of both of these. Okay, so these are going to go very, very quickly. There's going to be a lot of people coming through to get these. This for me is a more subtle nod to Tiffany & Co. A design which not as many people will be familiar with maybe, but something which is, when you look at it, when you think, they're two T's, it's two T's, yeah, there we go. The dash is on the end, obviously the corners of your mouth, but also a little nod to the two T's as well.
Yeah.
$29.99. Oh my gosh. No! The start price! Oh my gosh! Seriously? That's your start price? Wow!
With all the zircon.
So, Alison.
Yeah.
Manufacturing this clasp in
Yeah.
gold-plated silver and sterling silver, yeah?
Yeah.
You're manufacturing just the precious metal is going to be X.
Yeah.
What about if you add in over 20 white zircons?
Yeah.
What happens? Who do you have to employ then? A lapidress?
Gemstone, yeah.
Gem setter. You've got to make sure the quality control. It can triple, quadruple the manufacturing cost. Just the cost to make this massively increases just because you've added a stone.
Yeah.
But we haven't just added a stone, a crystal, a piece of glass. We're adding white zircon. So rare. And a gemstone which for Tiffany & Co. over the last 12 months alone has massively has been hugely successful with the brand. Linda, Karen, Maker, Julie, Frida, Ida, Sheila, Wendy, well done to you. I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these already.
I'm
Suzanne's already bought 4, Maker's bought 2. We've got Janice buying 2, Greater London, loads of you coming through. Congratulations, well done. The most beautiful toggle clasp. I would literally just add a long piece of chain in between the two, either in the same metal or a different metal, maybe rose gold plated silver or yellow gold plated silver. With the silver one. All you're choosing is just the metal that you want to go for. Gold-plated silver or sterling silver. Absolutely fantastic. I'd have to get multiples of each, I think. It's just gorgeous. Simple, iconic, 20 quid. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Sheila, Maker, Suzanne's got 4. Maker, Janice has got 2. Suzanne, Sarah, Helen, Jennifer, Linda, Julie, Frida, Ida, Wendy. Well done to you as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done.
Right, as a craftsperson, as a maker, I used to cost everything at minimum wage, which used to be £10 an hour. I know it's now, I think it's £12 or whatever. But even if you say take it at £10 an hour, you could not make that in 2 hours.
No.
You could not make that in 2 hours.
Yeah, if you're just talking minimum wage, exactly.
Or below minimum wage now.
Yeah,
no
absolutely.
chance you could make that in 2
Cornwall,
hours.
Norfolk, Maker, Essex. Well done. There's loads of you there, and guess what? We're gonna go lower. Now, you really are getting an amazing deal now. For under £20, something which is so iconic, something which is so beautifully executed. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. For £19.99. But we are going to get that price point even lower for you right now. Entirely up to you, whatever you want to do with this. But for me, just for starters, I would just attach a long piece of chain in between the 2 jump rings, make a lariat style. That's all I would do. Imagine that layered up. Maybe with a long chain with one of these in the middle of it. That would just be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. $14.99. Oh my word.
You definitely want it at the front.
Yeah. 100%. That's absolutely 100%. Yeah, definitely. Yours today, my lovelies. Congratulations. for £14.99. Congratulations. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, that's the kind of price point we bring a designer inspired toggle clasp to wear for. The fact that it's designer inspired is just absolutely designer inspired. No, it looks a little bit like, it looks almost identical. £14.99. Sarah Ann's got 2, Stirlingshire, Joan's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, Linda's got 4. Well done to you. And of course, it's large enough to put on a necklace, but discreet enough to be able to put on a bracelet as well.
Absolutely.
It's just gorgeous, and it's absolutely the kind of clasp you want to have round the front. 100%.
Oh yeah, you want
this could be a lovely little look. If I show you this just at the neck, this would make a lovely little pendant just on its own.
Yeah.
If I just do, you buy 2 and make earrings. Oh, I love that. Lovely, just to wear that just as a little pendant just on its own. Entirely up to you. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. London's got 2. Eileen Maker. Surrey's got 5. Well done to you. East Lothian. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal for you today. Well done. Yeah, go. Over half of the gold have gone. Well done to you. 20 seconds. We're going to take those details away. Now, we've got the connectors coming up, which are absolutely beautiful. And you can see them in the design as well on the Tiffany & Co website. £2,000. I mean, I know it's solid yellow gold. I know you're getting the chain and it's set with diamonds, but you know, if we're just looking at the design, it's amazing, isn't it? Just the design.
Yeah. Most of us aren't going to, you know, want to spend £2,000 on something like that.
Exactly. Look how crisp this design is. If I pick up the yellow gold one, just purely because you'll be able to see it a little bit better in the studio against the white desk. Look at those little dashes at the end, aren't they stunning? So sweet. And you think about the symbolism of this, a smile, an infectious, you know, smile. As soon as someone smiles at you, you smile back. It's a sign of letting your guard down. It's a sign of, you know, being on a level with somebody, connecting, whether it's connecting with your grandchild for the first time, connecting with a loved one, you know, connecting with somebody maybe who's in the last stage of their life. Maybe you can't talk anymore, but being able to laugh or smile with somebody. Oh, or maybe you know someone who's got the most beautiful smile.
Yeah.
Like I was saying the other day, my sister, when she smiles, it lights up the room. It's just, it's just like a little light bulb. She really is. And it's just one of those things. It's you know, it means different things to different people, but that connection, it's all about that connectivity and that warmth and that stuff that we, you know, all need more of in our lives, I think. Stirlingshire, Susie's got 3, Janice has got 2, Annie's got 2, Yi May's got 2, Carol's got 2. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Let's get that price point.
I know that's
down.
With the chain. I'd love to see this with seed pearls.
Oh, see, that's lovely,
lovely
Alison.
with seed pearls.
You know, $29.99, brilliant price for a connector. That's absolutely gorgeous. I think you're right, Alison. I think being able to seeing it on the chain from Tiffany & Co for £2,000, absolutely beautiful. But it's almost like the fact that we're bringing this to you without the chain gives you, it kind of sparks that imagination a little bit more, don't you think?
Do you know what was just going through my mind?
Go on.
If you got 2 of them, because they're interchangeable, you could use them top or the bottom, because I like my earrings to be going in, then you could make a beautiful pair of earrings with something from the bottom.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea.
Because you can do the top of one and the bottom of the other, as you just held those, they'll both curl inwards. Because I don't like them both going the way, because it takes them away.
Had we bought these to you with a chain connecting it together and make it into a necklace, I don't think we would necessarily be even having this conversation right now. Because you kind of almost like, well, that's it, that's done. You don't see the possibility until it's stripped right the way back and you go, there's a component. What am I going to do with it? It's only then that kind of creativity strikes, and that's what JewelleryMaker, I think, is so good at doing. 5 seconds, let's get that price point down again. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Jane's just bought 4. Everyone's multi-buying. So good to see you. Well done, everyone. $29.99, absolutely amazing. Love that Tiffany & Co design. Thank you so much for your enthusiasm for this as well. £12.99.
Whoa.
Wow. Wow.
These are flying.
Truly iconic design. Yeah, the buying team are brilliant at doing that, aren't they? Yeah. Amazing. Thank you so much to our lovely buying team. And it was something, you know, the T-rings were something that Neri and I really wanted to showcase on JM. And there were a couple of stipulations, i.e. it's got to be sterling, it's got to be precious metal, there has to be a decent amount of it in there, it has to have the square profile. These are a little added extra bonus. I love them, absolutely love them. Well done, London. Annie's got 5, Lanarkshire's got a couple, well done to you as well. Well done, go, go, go. What a great deal. So gold-plated silver and 925 sterling silver. Gold-plated silver one we've got less than 40 of. Well done. Sterling silver one, a few more of, but both very, very popular. A lot of people buying multiples of these. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Oh, it's great to see you.
Is our friend Karen again?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Well done. Yeah, lovely. Karen's bought 4. Well done, my lovelies.
I wonder if anybody who's recently just upped their order or buying those are going to be making earrings with them.
Oh, I love the thought of that,
Message
Alison.
in if any of you are going to make earrings with them, because I think they make great earrings.
Oh, yeah, they're beautiful, beautiful connectors just in a necklace maybe.
Yeah,
you know, not necessarily
doesn't
just
have to be at the bottom, could be.
At the sides, you do whatever you want.
Who was on the Wall of Fame did their asymmetric?
Yeah,
you could pop one on the side.
Hung in a tree. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you for your enthusiasm and your passion for those. And yeah, brilliant. Let's do more of those moving forward, definitely. Right, fantastic, well done. Right, we're going to go to a very quick break, but when we come back, we've got Dave joining us with the most amazing dragon and phoenix carving. Oh, the definition you're getting here is absolutely incredible. And we've got a gorgeous brand new strand of bean green jadeite, carved gourds and rounds. Haven't done a strand like that for years. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek into Thursday's show, which is the 13th of August. Now, 9 o'clock, we have got something that everybody always waits for. We've got a gemstone bead scoop. Now, we've teamed that up with some base metal findings and the gorgeous periwinkle wildfire colour thread as well. Now, 10 o'clock, we have got beautiful mookaite, which is in different sizes. And then in the midday hour, another treat for you. We've got bundles, 10 strand bundles, combining Amazonite and carnelian, and also the most beautiful gold on sterling silver seashell charms. So please do join us on Thursday, the 13th of August. Hope to see you then.
This Thursday's Deal of the Day is one of our very, very favourite gemstones from Australia. If you love beautiful sunset colours, burnt orange, terracotta red, then you've got to be watching for the mookaite special this Thursday at 10 a.m. This weekend, we are celebrating Earth treasures with some of the rarest gemstones we bring to you on JewelleryMaker. Join us on Friday for the most beautiful cocoa diamonds with Toby. Saturday, we have a very special guest via Skype. The wonderful David Norman is joining us for an Akoya special at 10 a.m. And on Sunday, we've got some of the most shimmering and magical pearls with the lovely Susie. All this and so much more this weekend with Earth's Treasures.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Friday, the 14th of August, where I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Steph in the studio. And we're kicking off our 3-day Earth's Greatest Treasures event. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given bamboo-shaped gemstones to work with, featuring rose quartz, quartzite and serpentine, which I've not seen for such a long time. And then at the 12 o'clock hour, keeping with the theme, I've got 2 kits, one featuring one of our favourites, black spinel, and the second probably the finest green onyx I think I've ever seen on JM. Also, a fantastic panther-inspired connector, which plays quite a big part in my next booklet, which I'm bringing to air on the show. 50-step, 12-page tutorial on how to make this incredible spiral necklace featuring that connector from start to finish, with a page of instructions on how to add thread to your seed bead designs, which I think you'll find invaluable. So that's this Friday, the 14th of August. Join myself, Steph, Tom, and the crew. Can't wait to see you all there for Earth's Greatest Treasures. Take care.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th of August, and I'm getting in the mood. I've got the most incredible carvings and mala kits with all different animals, and I've written you a booklet on station spiral ropes, so how you can incorporate gemstones into your spiral ropes. So that will be a booklet for you on Saturday. So I can't wait to see you. I hope you can join Steph and the amazing team on Saturday at JM.
Well, you're the only one who does love that, Dave.
Well, I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before.
You have. You've seen that before.
I don't think
the Carol in the Park.
No,
Carol in the Park.
I don't think I've ever seen it. What is it promoting?
Nothing.
Oh.
Just
It's
me.
like a music video, isn't it? It's cool. I like it.
Don't do that.
I think it's really, really cool. Was that like your request?
Hey?
Was it your request?
No.
Okay.
No, Dave, it wasn't.
No
Stop
problem.
it. We should do one for Dave.
Yeah, I'd quite like that. Look, this is going to be a very fast-paced show.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because of, one, we know the demand is going to be extraordinarily high for both of these opportunities, but two, the quantities just aren't there, which is a sign of the times, I guess. It's obviously very reflective of the wider jade market. Mm-hmm. We are going to see this more and more moving forward, especially if you covet this colour, which is that apple green material from Myanmar. What's interesting about this colour is it was once upon a time, believe it or not, commercially available, right? You know, it was when they were mining huge, vast amounts from Myanmar. But as the tightening supply or dwindling supply of material from Myanmar and the new material coming from Guatemala, we are seeing that this has fallen as like a casualty. Like that apple green isn't coming out, and it's really easy why that is. The material in Guatemala is coloured by iron, which is why you tend to get the darker colours, much deeper colours and blues. When we talk about this balance is, it's obviously chromium, but in a very unique amount. Usually, with most of the apple green that we've been able to bring to you before, we accept that it's type A, it's exceptional, but it's usually opaque. This material today, because of the fineness of the crystal, because of the transparency, this is some of the most expensive material in the world. There was a strand, the collector may well be watching, there was a strand that I offered to our collectors about 2 years ago. It was a strand of apple green jadeite, exactly the same quality as we have here. It was about 12 mil, and we sold it for £299 with a silver clasp, which is incredible. That collector had it appraised, and the appraisal value in North America was $15,000. Yeah, and we've got that on record. Like, obviously, it's not on our server here because it was over at Gemporia, but that is the reality of what's happened with apple green. It's one of those. As I said, I've never considered myself like a jade expert ever, but it's one of those that I probably idiotically thought would always kind of be available to us because it was kind of always in the market until it wasn't. And we wish probably in hindsight that we'd invested a lot more into this material.
Gosh.
We have two unique opportunities for you today. Obviously this master carving, which features one of the most definitive and artistic depictions of the dragon and the phoenix, which is the balance of the universe. And they are encircled by the circle of heaven, which is essentially a miniature bangle. This is, in today's market, extraordinarily highly prized, especially when it is this level of crystallization.
Yes.
And with most jadeites that we've bought to before over the past, when we have had moments of apple green, it is just that, it's moments, it's like more mottled.
Yes.
This is such a uniformed colour that it's, quite honestly exceptional. Pieces like this I see routinely, and next week I'm going to be travelling into the Far East. Pieces like this today are trading for between $2,000 and $5,000. This size, this colour, this quality. Obviously they're certified, but that is what you're looking at for this material. And obviously the deal you're going to get today is nowhere near that. On top of that, there is something that I've never seen before. So in all my time working in the industry and buying millions of dollars of jade, I've never been able to I've seen them in the market, but I've never been able to get one over the line for our collectors at Gemporia, a strand of hulu beads or gourds.
Yeah.
This is genuinely, I wish we had 1,000 of these.
They're gorgeous,
I genuinely do. It's over 1/2 meter, which is just absolute insanity.
And you can see the crystallization on this material is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, and the uniform nature of the colour.
Yes.
All the way through.
Stunning.
Every single one of these. So my advice to astute collectors today, especially with the demand we're going to see and how limited this opportunity is, I'd get one of everything. There's only 2 pieces in the show, but I'd get the carving and I'd get the strand. And there is a very high likelihood that we don't see anything like this grade for the rest of this year, which is why we've combined them in one show. It is the absolutely enormous, matched, exquisite strand of gourds, and of course the epitome of fine carving, which is the dragon and the phoenix in the circle of heaven. Usually, you guys know me, I don't think there's been too many occasions where I've been in front of you and never done a long presentation or a big talk. I had to do it today because, one, the opportunity that we have, and I didn't want to take up any of your time. I know it's extraordinarily busy. I just saw the show with Carol and Alison.
Yeah.
This is what we've all been asking for. We haven't been able to do it this year over, well, that's a problem. So Neera's just telling me that the carving, there's 50 of them.
Yeah.
No, there's literally nowhere near enough.
It's really, really limited.
I think then, because we have a little bit more of the strand, which is crazy to me.
Yes.
We're going to start with this carving. Can I ask for a 30-second clock to bring this live? Extraordinarily fine crystals. So this is aqua grade, apple green, type A jadeite. And the more intricate the carving, usually the finer the quality of the jadeite, because it allows them to take more details.
Right.
Because it's got a finely compressed atomic structure. I know already, I think I would be able to name the first 20 collectors that are going to buy this. I know who you guys are, I know what you want. You have a certain taste, and this speaks to that. So we're going to begin with this master carving. Again, I've seen the valuations firsthand with our own collectors for apple green. I know.
Oh, there we go. There's Hazel.
There's Hazel. There's Janice. There's Cumbria. There's Greater London multi-buying. Like I knew the collectors that would be in first. Rupal. I knew
Cumbria. There they are.
Would be. These are what I like to. We have wonderful collectors, and then we have the aficionados, like with the ones that are connoisseurs, right?
For sure.
That have really enviable collections. And when we get really specialist pieces, I'd like to think that we know who would covet these the most, and it translates every single time.
Absolutely. Sorry, Neera's just said about the detail on this carving. Do you know when you see that really fine detail, say ivory carving, or a really fine detail cameo carving, and thinking back to some of the kind of almost Grecian ones, and you can see the individual locks of hair, and it's
exactly.
So
we look at
detailed.
the tail feathers.
This is it.
We also then look at the actual muscular structure and the scalation of the dragon, the serpentine form.
Look at that.
If I went to not next week, the week after, when I'm in the forest, if I went to acquire some today, if my shopping list said I need it to be 100 carats plus, I need it to be apple green and Burmese, which is kind of the only place it comes from, and type A natural, I would probably say that would be, and I'm not even describing the carving yet and the level of intricacy. Yeah. For that grade, for a similar carat weight, I think you're looking at about £2,500 comfortably. Maybe we get it for 1,800, but that's where I would aim for. Gosh. So I'm going to just show you how quick this whole showcase is going to sell out. Why I said I'm not doing a big talk or anything, because this is something I've been wanting to bring for so long. Thank you so much, Hazel. Hazel multi-bought, first person on the phone lines. So $2,500. Let's start £1,000 below that. Start. And this is why you're seeing people jump on the phone lines, multi-buy, get involved, and already we're witnessing queues on the phone lines. The strand will go even faster because you guys know exactly how much value that carries. This is the iconic, perfect carving, right? The dragon and the phoenix.
It's the way this carving, kind of the detail of the phoenix and the dragon spill over the edge of the carving as if they've just literally come to rest incidentally.
That's the most exquisite part, though. The circle of heaven. That alone would be exceptional.
Gorgeous?
But to have these, you know what I mean, just that miniature bangle, that exquisite form, that unbroken circle of heaven, that would be enough.
Yes.
But to have these two exquisite, iconic symbols, these motifs, three-dimensionally, intricately carved. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
But you're right. There is that drill hole there. Right. Oh, you know what? Like, already about a third of the stock's gone.
Yeah.
A lot of you are multi-buying, which I appreciate. Let's do a 30-second clock, team, and let's do a price that will probably see 80% of this sell out, and we're nowhere near done. And I wish you the best of luck. 20 seconds.
I can't get over the intricacy of this carving. The definition is absolutely...
Have we got a torch?
Outrageous.
Sorry to be a pain.
That's all right. I have a torch of sorts, yeah.
Watch this translucency.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Isn't that
right, let me tell you now. Take £1,000 off from me, please. Now.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Go £500. Wow. In fact, actually, do you want to sell these out right now?
Yes.
Okay, forget £500. Like, we want to bring you the strand as well. All of it's apple green. Right. All of it's exquisite. $499, I said, would get 80% of these out. Yeah. And we're not done. Forget that. Let's just go full hog on this. Straight down your deal on this. Not $499. Not $299.
What?
Just let's do it. $199.
$199.
Straight away. You got your interest-free split payments. You've got your opportunity. You guys have been waiting forever and a day to have icy grade apple green jadeite.
Wow.
And we've delivered, right? The circle of heaven, three-dimensional carve, the two iconic, incredible motifs. You got your interest-free split payments. Thank you so much to every single one of you that trusted us, that was on the phone lines early. Like, just to have a phoenix carving in this material would be epic. Just to have a dragon carving
to have
would be
them
epic.
both.
But to have all three of them, that symbol of the circle of heaven as well. Maker and Durham's got it, Cumbria's got two, Cornwall's got two, Bristol's there, Paula's there, RuPaul's there, Hazel's got two, Janice in Greater London, Karen in Southampton, Sheila, Jane, Maker, Kevin, collectors all over the world with this supreme translucency. Burmese, Taipei, apple green. Yeah. Huge, Caroline, you're there as well.
Well
huge
done. Weight. Look at this, and your drill holes just here. So basically, it's a semicircular drill hole. Your threading material will go through this end and then out this.
That's the other collector I was waiting for, Yimei.
Yimei,
who has such an incredible jade collection, and I knew that if you were indeed tuned in, you'd be there. Evelyn, you're there as well in Surrey. 199. Obviously, this is going to sell out.
Yes, for sure.
But we're nowhere near done.
Incredible. Really?
Yeah, we're gonna go lower.
Okay.
Because if it was just this piece for the deal of the day, we're done here. We move on. But It's not about selling this out. It's about allowing you guys to get that huge apple green gourd carved strand as well, which is epic. Julie's there, Surrey's there, Dorset's there, Australia's there, multi-buyers are there. Right. We want to sell this out completely right now. So let's do it. I'll take a 30-second clock. Half the stock's gone. We only had 50 of these anyway.
Oh my gosh.
A lot of you are multi-buying. The strand is coming up, don't worry. And there is more of the strand, but it is a killer deal as well.
Yes.
Well done to Essex, you've just got it. 20 seconds is going to show you why every single one of you needs to be on the phone lines early in auctions like this.
Congratulations to everybody coming through so far. The artistry, the material is absolutely second to none. This is so limited as well. We only commissioned 50 of these. The majority of them have already gone.
Well done to you guys who have got it. And for those of you that are hoping to achieve this, I obviously wish you good fortune and good luck on the phone lines or the app or the web.
Wow.
Let's do it. 99 quid.
Oh, yes!
Probably
amazing!
In light of everything, probably the best deal that I've done across both channels this year. I think you guys would agree with that. Huge carat weight, apple green, icy jadeite, Taipei, Burmese, absolutely sensational. And of course, you've got the strand coming up.
Look at the relief on it as well. Look at the depth of carving you're getting there. It's absolutely indescribable. The individual feathers of the phoenix, the tail feathers you were pointing out, the individual scales, the individual claws and teeth of the dragon. It's absolutely outstanding. Evelyn, well done to you, my lovely. We've got Kay, Alison, Carol, Maker, Janet, Caroline, Sheila, Hazel, Paula. Alison's just taken two. There's so many people coming through. I just want
to let you know, the apple green jadeite, there's a very real high chance that we don't see this again this year. And moving forward, maybe it's a completely different price point if we are looking to get it. Maybe we'll never achieve this carat weight again. Yeah. But it's here today. That's all we need to be concerned about. There is an opportunity for you. You can be successful. A lot of you are multi-buying. A lot of you are on the phone lines. I would recommend using the other means, like the web and the app, if you're desperate to be successful, because it is busy. We appreciate that. It was a limited amount of these anyway. This is the chance. This is the moment. Janet's there in Merseyside. Sheila, you're there. We've got Sharon in Surrey as well. Worcestershire, you're there. Collectors in Tyne and Wear. We've got Warwickshire. There are limited opportunities still remaining.
Congratulations to absolutely everybody watching. I mean, this is unbelievable. And I'm just thinking as well what this would go with. We've got so much coming up, even over the next couple of days. We've got a Nan Hong project coming up tomorrow, which is going to look at this, hung from, I've literally just got some of the wildfire just on red cord. Obviously, you use more strands. You can fit many more strands through there, but just look at that. Look how neat that finish is. You take your gemstones from either side. That will be the neatest finish. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know what?
Wow.
Let's do a crazy deal because this is my last show. I'm going travelling over the weekend.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll be gone for about 3 weeks. This is my last show with you. It's Apple Green Jet. I had to be here.
Oh, wow.
Let me take a 30-second clock. And let's do something wild. Let's go even lower. Why not? You guys have been waiting for this opportunity. You, of course, want to get the strand as well. Let's deliver an unprecedented opportunity. Remember, I truly believe at £99, that's the best deal I've done this year.
Yes.
But we're going to go lower for this moment. So wherever you're calling from, wherever you are right now, maybe it's time to up your order and get a couple of these, if you can. Obviously, it is limited. I think there's 15 chances remaining. Right, let's do it. Straight down. Can't believe I'm even entertaining this, but go $79.99. And obviously...
That's outrageous.
Yeah.
Genuinely outrageous. $79.99 for the most outstanding... And by the way, it's not like we've got 30 or 40 left of these.
No.
This is going to sell out any second now. $79.99. Susan, Sharon, Janet, Kay. Yeah. This is this the most affordable jadeite carving we've ever done?
It certainly is.
Of these kind of master carvings.
For sure, it is of mine. For sure.
Be.
Obviously, it's that apple green material. It's a monstrous carat weight. It's brand new and it is extraordinarily limited. Margaret, Janet, Linda, Julie, Maker, Lavinia, Bridget in Swansea, London, Caroline, Sheila in Dorset. It's going to be gone.
Yeah, it really
let's do a minute clock to close on this one.
Look at that.
Minute clock to close on this opportunity. And then I'm going to bring you the strand. Yes, we have a larger quantity. But it's going to be the most ridiculous deal coming your way.
Yeah, 50 seconds and then we'll get those details off screen. Well done. Janice and Jackie literally just checking out there. Congratulations. Well done to you. Yeah, the strand you can see is made from the same. Is
apple green.
It's
super translucent. You put the torch through that, they glow like light bulbs.
Yeah,
it is absolutely sensational. Obviously very wasteful, even more so than the round beads, which is the reason we never see it. And if you do see it, it usually translates to some idea in the retail, but not today. My God. That is
so over-allocated. Look at that. It's insane, isn't it? So over-allocated. Well done. Leslie, Jason, Maker, Lynn, Bridget, Margaret, Maker, Linda, Maker, Lavinia, Maker, Leslie, Maker, Caroline. You've got to check out. That is about to sell out. Congratulations. Well done. Single figures left. 7 chances remaining. Well done to everybody coming through. That is absolutely outrageous.
No, let's be honest. The deal you've all been waiting for. It's over half a metre, over 50 centimetres in this strand. Apple green, gold. I've never worked with material like this. Maybe you guys have seen something like this, but certainly not in this grade. We've got 100 of them, which is going to tell you everything about how crazy this deal's about to be. I'm going to bring it live right now. I'm not even messing around with the clock. We're not messing around with anything like that. This is it. Like, you again, I think I know the collectors that are going to be the first on the phone lines. We ultimately know it's going to completely sell out. This is a collector's opportunity for sure in every sense of the word.
Yeah, I've not bought a strand like this to wear for a long, long time.
No.
When you look at your beautiful gourd shapes. There's 50 of them on this strand, by the way. Wow. You've got 50 of your gourds, and then each one of these gourds has got a little round. I say a little round, it's got a round next to it. So you've got at least 50 of your gourds, at least 50 of your rounds as well. I mean, this is just incredible. Agreed. And it's always been the kind of shape bead that we bring to air on its own. We've always brought these to air as individuals. We very, very rarely do strands of these. And when you look at your gourd, it's all to do with good luck, fertility, protection. It's the balance prosperity.
Of the universe, heaven and earth. It is all of these factors in such an understated and wonderful motif.
Yes, exactly.
It lends itself so well to a strand. Like
absolutely.
That linear shape. I absolutely love it. There's a collector who's taken 10 of these.
Oh my gosh!
It tells you how long we've been starved of an opportunity like this.
Yeah.
We had 100. 10% of the stock has gone to one collector in County Durham. Cumbria's got 2. Cornwall's got 2. Rupal's got 2.
Strands.
Hazel's got 2. Yi May's there. Janet's there. Susan. Belfast. Frida. Lynn. Karen. Like, this is obviously extraordinarily popular and for good reason. That consistent apple green.
We've done strands, I've seen designs, I should say, which are just on cord, and maybe you've got a little tassel at the bottom, and you've of a bracelet maybe, and just on either cord dangling down, you've got a gourd on either end, and just using them sporadically, just using 2 in a pair of earrings, 1 as a pendant, 1 as a charm on a bracelet. Honestly, absolutely. You don't need to use all 50 in one piece, and I think that's why so many people are multi-buying, because you're going to be peppering these throughout your designs, adding 1 to each.
I never even thought about that, because I look at this as almost a complete piece.
Yeah.
You know, like 55 centimeters, well over 100 carats, nearly 150 carats. But you're right, like as designers, you can choose to use these however you wish, right? Half the stock's gone, so we don't have 100 anymore, right?
No way.
You know, that's the reality. We've got about 50 chances, maybe a little bit over that. Yi May, you've gone for 2 of these as well. I mean, I literally have no experience with this material. I know it's very valuable. I've seen it in lavender. I've seen it in imperial green. I've never actually even encountered it in apple green jadeite. Like, just to get a 6mm strand of apple green jadeite in just the standard rounds, like, it's extraordinarily expensive in the current market. I think that's why the reaction has been so palpable, so visceral, so dramatic today. This is a designer-inspired piece.
Yeah, really.
And I think maybe that's why the inclination is on so many of you to multi-buy, right? You probably are seeing this as is and go, do you know what, this is a perfect strand. But I also want the opportunity to be able to work with it in different ways, like creating earrings and bracelets. Yeah. So I get it. The overwhelming majority of you have multi-bought, because you're probably going, I'm going to put a clasp on this as is, but I'm also going to take another one and have that 50 gourds and 50 rounds to create accompanying pieces from, which is entirely over to you guys. I mean, let me start you off at £2,000. Okay. Like, it sounds absurd because we're at JewelleryMaker, but like, I actually don't think I could get that for £2,000. I've not seen apple green carved in this way. It's not standard practice.
And it's everything, isn't it? It's the material, but it's also the carving as well, the shape that you're going to be getting here.
Yeah.
And I love the I love the size as well. With gourd-shaped beads, we've done them in the past, and they're slightly larger, which is really lovely. What I love so much about these is they're perfect for charms on bracelets. They're that little bit.
It's understated, and it's like to that point, it's you could wear this. People are going, oh, beautiful jade necklace. Yeah. It's only when they get a little bit closer that they see that point of difference. Yeah. That they see that kind of beautiful. Elegant design inspiration. Lovely. It's not too overt, it's not too in your face, it's not too over the top. And I think that's why, again, the response has been so significant on this deal.
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that is a pop a clasp on it and you're done.
Yes, I agree.
Kind of piece, but absolutely, splitting these up, using them across using them across 50 different designs. How wonderful would that be?
Let me do a 30-second clock. Half the stock's gone. Again, just want to remind you, overwhelming majority have multi-bought. There is a killer deal coming your way. I promise you that. I want you to be a part of it. Well done to all of you guys who have not waited, who have trusted that we are going to look after you. We're going to do an incredible deal. We're not going to let you down. This is your moment right now to take advantage.
Look at that colour. Look, it looks like angelite almost, doesn't it? Like green angelite. It's such a gorgeous colour. It's absolutely got that beautiful colour, that incredible glow, that gorgeous translucency.
Okay, so we're at £1,999. From here, let's go straight down. 199.
Brilliant.
Okay, absolutely for that huge carat weight, for that huge length, for the multitude of opportunities here. this is it. This is your moment. Like Carol said, you put a clasp on this and you've got a beautiful necklace. But you guys will also have opportunities to do lots of other things with this. Helen's there, Pat's there, Susan's there, Caroline's there, Karen's there. As we said, we've got collectors who have bought 10 of these, 2 of these, 5 of these, 3 of these. We had 100. We don't have 100 anymore. Helen in London, you can do it. Pat in Sussex, you can do it. We've got 2 interest-free split payments.
Yes,
you've got every opportunity. But I am... I'll let you know at this point, just as it's extraordinarily busy and I get it, loads of you are multi-buying. We're not done. It's a deal of the day. We wanted you to be able to get both of these. Not everyone can because of the disparity in the available stock of both of these opportunities. We're going to go and do something that I don't even think the collector that acquired 10 of these thought we was going to do. So they might even come in and go, well, I'll take 20 then. I don't know. And you can. We're not going to stop you if we have enough. Let's do a 30-second clock. Let's go out with a bang. This is my final show for a few weeks now because I'll be going travelling. Let me make it one to remember. I want you guys to know that we're always going to push the envelope. We're always going to want to deliver the best deals for you guys. And it's not going to stop right now. Love this twisted design.
Isn't that stunning? Just with cord, gold, silver. And even if you just want to make stretchy bracelets until you decide what you actually want to do with it. That's the beauty of strands like this. You get so much of it. 55 centimetres, don't forget.
Yeah. Good luck, guys. One crazy deal then to sell all of these out. Your deal. Let's do it. Go £99.
Oh,
let's just do it. Brilliant. Obviously, we are far too low. That is a deal that really shouldn't be taking place. I think you guys know that. The excitement was palpable. I think you always knew we was going to deliver a wonderful deal, but even I didn't know I was going to do that. But I did think to myself, what the hell? That's the last show, isn't it? So let's do something and go out with a bang.
And do you know what? Everyone's reaction is there because, of course, we haven't done strands like this for such a long time. That gourd shape we've done a couple of times in different, in individual beads. Yeah. Hardly ever have we bought you these in actual strands. And of course, don't forget, you get 50 of the gourds. You get around about 50 of the rounds as well. So it's like 2 strands for the price of 1. Really is 2 almost full-length strands for the price of 1. Actually.
I'm just going to say this. I'm going to advocate for those of you to multi-buy right now. I would absolutely say to you guys, if you can. How many do we have left, Neri? Just want to make sure before I say to everyone multi-buy.
Okay.
Okay. You're saying to me we've got 40 or so chances remaining, which is amazing. Please get 2 of these. Get 3 of these. These deals shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be delivering deals of this magnitude. Leslie, you can do it. Margaret, you can do it. Linda can do it. Kay can do it. Helen, Pat, Susan, Caroline, Karen. Right, final deal. 30-second clock. Let's go wild. Sorry, Neri. Sorry.
What, are you going lower?
Yeah, we're going to go lower.
Oh my gosh!
40 chances apparently there or thereabouts remaining. Obviously, you've got your interest-free split payments. Phenomenal deal coming your way.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely outrageous. Never did I think, looking at these this morning, when I was kind of thinking about kind of what price point we go to, 149 would be the absolute lowest price I was thinking of. Yeah. 99.99 is incredible.
I'll be honest, 299's epic.
Yeah, absolutely, Dave.
But it's my final show with you. It's going to be a special one.
Yes.
And I saw the collector that got 10 of these, and I thought even if we take these below cost, allow collectors that are putting that much trust in us to win.
Yeah.
$49.99.
What? What? Not $69.99.
No.
Not $79.99.
Good luck.
What on earth are you doing?
Yeah. Again, my
50 quid.
My final show with you for 3 weeks.
Dave!
I want it to be one to remember. It may be my final show ever when Cherry
definitely. You're not going to be allowed back into the country.
Done. Yeah, quite possibly. Julie, Linda, Carol, Alison in Bristol. We've got Pat, Maker in Surrey's gone for 3. Kane Kent's gone for 2. Joyce, you're there. Margot, you're there. Carol, Tyne and Weir.
Breaking the phone lines, Dave.
For sure. Absolutely.
That is outstanding. Oh, that is left me speechless. I can't believe that. Look at the amount of multi-bidders we've got now.
There was a lot of multi-buyers anyway, but now it's everywhere.
It's gone crazy.
Oh my word.
Surrey 3, Kent 2, Bristol 2, Yorkshire 2. This is absolute. London 2, Southampton 2, Cumbria 2, County Durham 10, Greater London 2. This has gone absolutely nuts. West Yorkshire 2, unbelievable. Cumbria 3. Oh my gosh.
Hopefully you can be successful. There was a big quantity, obviously there isn't now.
No.
And a lot of you have been multi-buying throughout the entirety of the show. So even if you're just getting in and getting one of these, that would be impressive right now with the amount of interest we're seeing.
That's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Well done to everybody coming through. There's so many in baskets.
Well done.
Yeah, I think this is strands like this. If we could do more of these moving forward, that would be amazing. Just purely because we've got so many jewellery makers out there who I know are going to be using this in different ways.
It's that point of difference, isn't it?
Absolutely, Dave.
And I think, the one thing you guys want as designers is variety. You want, something a little bit different, a way to tailor your designs. And every time we can get opportunities like this, we strive to. But this is not reflective of the kind of price it should be. So obviously, this is the reason we are almost looking to be oversubscribed right now. It is very, very, very busy.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people waiting on the phone lines. Just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. We realise that you are there. Congratulations to absolutely everybody involved. That's amazing. Well done.
I'll do a minute clock to close on this. And I wish you the best of luck. I mean, that is kind of like my mic drop moment. I'm going to obviously love you and leave you. I know you still have incredible deals. And we've set the bar so high right now. You guys are going to be spoiled for the impressive deals these guys have got.
What are you going to the Far East for? What are you looking for, Dave?
So Bangkok, because there is a few deals that I want to look at that pertains to like rubies and sapphires. Nice. And whilst we're over that kind of part of the world, we're going to go to Guangdong and see the partners and see what other incredible deals we can get up for you. So keep your eyes peeled, watch this space. Within the next 2 to 3 weeks, we could have some very, very important news for you guys. That's what I hope anyway. So we will keep you abreast with any news, and you guys will of course be the first to know.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for having me, Carol. And thank you to you guys as well. And I'll see you all very soon, obviously.
How amazing was that? Thank you so much,
No
Dave.
problem.
Listen, we've got loads. We've got some incredible pieces. We've obviously got the incredible masterclass coming up with Alison, which we've got that amazing lapis lazuli. I can't quite get over that, Jade. That was absolutely ridiculous. So still got loads in baskets. If there's any of those left, please do add them onto your order, and the carving as well, because that was absolutely outstanding as well. Which one are we doing, lovely? Okay, perfect. We've got the final few of this strand, which we kind of relaunched it back in our birthday, just gone. And it's, of course, Khotan. And the Khotan material we were able to bring to air was the mutton fat material. This is the original jade, the absolute 100% original jade. This is the gem which ignited a passion of an entire civilization to the world of jade. It was something which could only ever be owned by the emperors at the time. There's documentation supporting, emperors sleeping with their heads on jade pillows and being buried in jade tile frocks. And this was it. This was the jade. It was said to glow on a moonlit night in the Kalkash River in Kachin State. And that's where all of the world's jade was collected from. These boulders are rarer and more valuable than gold. This is absolutely incredible. It's no longer being mined. The mining area has closed. The Chinese government quite rightly have put a complete ban on the mining of this gemstone because it became completely and utterly overwhelmed by excavators looking for just one boulder. Don't forget, one boulder, one palm-sized boulder can make somebody a very, very wealthy person. And to be able to find one boulder, incredible. But people are willing to mine an alluvial mine for months, years even, just the chance of finding that one piece. Can I have the clicker, please, lovely? Now, what is the world's most valuable piece of jadeite? What is it? Is it imperial jade? We often think, the gorgeous imperial jade, that gorgeous bright green colour. No, in fact, it's this material here. Have a look at this. This is from the Lotus Gem Lab, but this incredible piece sold for $18.7 million US with Sotheby's back in 2021. Have a little look at this slide. It's a Khotan nephrite, Khotan mutton fat seal, and you can see it there. It's beautiful material, exactly the same material that we've got here, and all the way from the same region. The boulders that these come from don't look like the carving there. They don't look like this gemstone. What they actually look like is they look like this. And this material, which you're looking at here, there are certain jade dealers and jade carvers who can tap these boulders. And due to the frequency that they return, they'll be able to tell you what's inside these boulders. But you can see here, this gentleman here holding an armful of boulders. This is actually lifted from an article in the New York Times, where people are searching through river-worn boulders in the vain hope of trying to find this incredible material. These are immensely rare. Ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold, with the most prized nuggets of mutton fat jade, so named after its marble white consistency, fetching more than $3,000 an ounce, a tenfold increase from a decade ago. Well, yeah, that's all true, but add into the fact now that this is no longer being mined. The mining area is closed. And you can bet your bottom dollar as well, if the Chinese government does reopen the mining area, that they will not be exporting any of this material or even selling any of this material to the likes of us. It will be purely sold into the East. Look at this little selection of tiny palm-sized boulders here. What percentage is brown? What percentage is yellow? What percentage is white? There's a few kind of white ones in that second row in, and then close to the top, but the really pure white ones, look at those. They're on that brown kind of slab at the back of the photo near the water sprayer, and you can see that all of those are lined up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's say 6 tiny little kind of cab shapes, and then that bright imperial green. Those are the closest to what we're looking at here. Yeah, we are talking rarity on a level which is almost indescribable, yeah? And we've got a strand of 8 mil rounds. Look at this for a start price. Look at this for a start price. This start price is actually a closing price. $199. $199. Outrageous. Bridget, Maker on the Isle of Wight, Amanda in Glasgow. Well done to you. Still, there's already a load of you coming through. Okay? $199, incredible. Not your deal today. Now, this is available for you today on a 4-way split pay. 30 seconds. We are not done. Completely natural, verified mutton fat jade, 8 mil rounds, all the way from China. The absolute premium location. I've got lovely Alison back with me.
Hello.
I know this is one of your absolute faves, isn't it?
Totally. I mean, I love the mutton fat, but I don't know what it is about the quality of the white. It's like different shades of black. White should be one colour, but it's not.
It's not.
It's
You're
just
absolutely
so
right.
beautiful.
It's hazy. It's misty. It's a suggestion.
Yeah.
We're taking the price point down. For anyone out there who's even contemplating this, I know this price is going to tip you over the edge. $99.99,
Oh,
completely 100% natural and unbelievably rare, and not being mined.
Yeah.
I mean, it ticks all the boxes. It's natural, it's ancient, it's the original jade, and it's no longer being mined. Well, I can't think of a reason not to come through and get this. It's available for you today on a 4-way split pay as well, so £25 on split pay. Christine, Sharon, Maker, well done. It's yours today. Take it. It's an absolute steal of a deal. It's beautiful.
It is. When you think of the original, I go back to the historical thing as well. People have been making stuff with this for years.
Since Neolithic times.
Yeah.
In fact, in the original PowerPoint, sorry, Neri, can I have the clicker, please, darling? It talks about Although archaeologists have unearthed Neolithic jade tools along the Yellow River, the Chinese affection for the stone received a lift about 1600 BC when the Shang Dynasty royals took to sleep on jade pillows, signing edicts with jade chops, and interring their loved one in jade tile frocks. Legend suggests that only the emperors were allowed to possess the carved legendary Khotan white jade. And this is it. I'm holding it. Not something which looks like it, or is dyed to make it look like it, or is a kind of a poor relative of. No, this is the exact material. $99.99 is not your price. Here's your deal. Margaret's got it. Christine, well done to you. Yours today, 80 quid. $79.99.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
I love this.
Put it with your Guatemalan piano black material. Yin Yang. Hello. Well done. I've got the gorgeous Guatemalan material coming up. Oh my gosh, that looks good. That looks so good.
Your design possibilities are off the chart with those two.
Definitely. You know, just those two together, black and white. We saw black and white jewellery today, didn't we? It is monochrome. It's. You don't need to know a lot about colour and a lot about jewellery making to make great jewellery with black and white.
But you know, we're going to the Deco period next. When you think about the Deco period, and they would have a lot of black and white, and then a pop of colour in it.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, so you've got your yin yang.
Absolutely.
You've got your classic Mary Quant.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Black and white, pop of colour.
Exactly,
absolutely classic.
This is it, isn't it? And it just so happens to be the original jade. You know, this is amazing. Jane's got it, Sheila's got it, Jacinth, I've got you there, my lovely, well done to you. And it's, you know, something which we first launched, 6-7 years ago, and then we didn't have the mutton fat material for excuse me, almost a year, and then we relaunched it back in May for our birthday, and the round strands, all of them went so well. So yeah, this is like a relaunch, I suppose, if you like. It's yours today, but we've got to my knowledge, we've got no more coming in. If we do, I'd be amazed. But yeah, amazing, beautiful.
That price.
Can we please do this now? This is so I remember Dave talking about Guatemalan Olmec material. Must have been 3-4 years ago, and he was talking about a discovery that had been made in Guatemala. He said, and even they've even discovered black. And I thought, oh my gosh, I bet that sounds it sounds amazing. I bet it looks amazing. Nothing prepared me for what this actually looked like. It exceeded all my expectations. Because what you're getting here is a Type A black jadeite from Guatemala, from the original Olmec mines, and it's not just black; it's like a piano key black. Now you can, if you look at this under a really strong jade light, you will get greens from it. It's not going to have clarity. It's not going to have like green, which you're expecting. You might see moments of green, okay? That isn't the point of it with me. You can see the green kind of haze just up here when I point the lights. You can kind of see it, yeah? And that's the omphocyte. That's the quality coming out of it. And that, for me, isn't the most exciting thing about it. For me, it's the fact that it looks like black piano wood, you know, like a grand piano, and you get that beautiful, highly polished black wood. It's a
black.
That's it. It's a black, and Alison's absolutely right. It's not a grey black or a smoky black or a brown black or a bluey black. It's a black. And I know that when you put a strong light on it, it looks. You can see kind of green on it, but that for me, when are you ever going to do that? Yeah. For me, it's far more simple and cut and dry than that. It's a black.
You look at the lava rock we had before, and you're going, that's black.
Yeah.
And then you put it next to that, and you go, oh no, that's black.
That's black.
See,
that's black.
That's a paler black.
And I think it's the luster which really helps to intensify that black. But I would definitely put it with the lava rock.
Oh, yeah.
I would say it's almost like when you look at the photographs of deep space and you see deep space, oh my gosh, that's black, and then you see a black hole and you're like, oh no, that's black. Well, they sucking all the light in.
They made a paint, didn't they? That actually is supposed to make the light disappear.
Freaks me out, that does.
This is like, oh, hang on, there's a big hole there.
It looks like a hole. Yeah, it's crazy. It looks like a black hole, like in real life. It's absolutely bonkers. Anyway, Jacinth, Patricia, Hyacinth, well done to you, my lovely. It's just beautiful, and it's dense, and it's heavy, and it's cold, and you wear jewellery made from this, and you really experience it. That's it. Jewellery should be multi-sensorial, not just the way it looks, the way it feels. £129. I can honestly say, you get this, you will be one of just literally a handful of people in the world who will own this. I own the smaller size Guatemalan black jadeite. It's so glossy, silky, stunningly understated. It's beautiful. I suggest buy it now, says Caroline. Yes, Caroline. Thank you for that, my darling. And it's one of those things very few people own. We've only bought a couple of strands of this to wear before. It's incredibly unusual because I love the Olmec material, which is that beautiful teal blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's something so prestigious about it, but the black, and this is different to the Burmese black material, which tends to have a coarser grain, so it tends to be a little bit more grey, a little bit more speckled. Still beautiful, just a different location, different colour, different palette. It's horses for courses at the end of the day. But this is the blackest of black, and it's the absolute most dense. It's got to be seen to be believed. It really does.
See, I always think this, because it's so black with no, unless you're shining a light on it, you're just seeing black.
Yeah.
This is, for me, very high-end jewellery making.
Yes.
Yes. You're going to put this with your golds, you're going to put this with your rose golds.
Oh, definitely.
You can put it with your silver and it'll look stunning, but I would still go for the other metals with it.
Yeah, it's I think this is the kind, oh my gosh, are we going lower? Going lower. I was about to, well, I'll say it in a minute once we've seen the price, but 129 is not your price. Okay. Neri, just do it. I can't believe this.
That's just a little bit off then.
£69.99.
So you have a few days off and look what happens.
We will look back on these auctions and think to ourselves, what on earth were we doing? It's a bit like now we can look back on the price of pink diamonds 20 years ago and look at the prices of them now and go, what on earth were we thinking selling pink diamonds for, whatever a carat, and now they're worth exponentially more. It's honestly, I can almost sense this happening. And do you know what? The sooner, and because the Far East are now waking up to the quality of the Guatemala material and they're now seeing it as an equal, as soon as, they get their teeth into this is going to massively affect the price point. It has to, and rightly so. Maker in London, Patricia, well done. This is what I was going to say was, this is the kind of black gemstone that you've got a company like Cartier would want to use.
Yes.
But of course, they use black onyx. Why do they use black onyx over this? Because there's more black onyx available than this. There's hardly any of this available by comparison. So, black onyx is 10 a penny by comparing it to something of this kind of quality. They want to use this, but there's not enough of it and it's too expensive, so they use black onyx.
See, I imagine this goes in bespoke pieces.
Absolutely.
Rather than
the pieces which an atelier will put together, tailor-made, one-off pieces, absolutely, maybe. Jane, Denise, Maker, Sheila, Maker, well done, absolutely amazing. $69.99, you are getting an absolutely ridiculous deal. That is tremendous. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done to all of you. That's outrageous. What we doing, Nuno? Now, what is this?
Stunning.
I knew you were going to say that. This is my favourite. This is my absolute fave.
I love it. Wow.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say, you mentioned grandidierite earlier.
Yeah.
That has similar tones to me.
Oh, yeah. And I think that's maybe why this is so popular. This is Dulong jade.
Stunning.
Now, this is found just over the border from Burma into China. When I say just over the border, literally just over the border. And as you know, gemstone seams and veins don't adhere to borders, countries.
Man-made stuff.
Man-made borders, thank you. So you've got Zavarite garnet, that's found in Tanzania and Kenya. Same vein, same seam, same gemstone, but just in two separate countries. And it happens all the time. They believe, although I think it's slightly tenuous, that the Alexandrite discovered in Orissa in India is from the same scene as from the Ural Mountains. They are almost north-south to each other, but I mean, they are very, very, very far apart. So I doubt that's actually the case, but there are people who do believe that. I'm not trying to say for 1 second this is imperial jade, because it's not. But it's got all the hallmarks of it, colour-wise. And when I look at the beautiful, and when I consider, and when anyone considers the Barbara...
Oh, I knew you were going there.
Barbara Hutton jade necklace, which is by far and away the most famous piece of jewellery that sold to Tiffany's. Where are we? It's on Pinterest actually, which is annoying. The Midavadi necklace. Sign you out of that. There we go. That was from 1933. You look at that piece of jewellery there, worn by Barbara Hutton of the Walworth fame, and you look at that, and
it's the same.
I know, I know they're different gems. I know probably different locations, or they've never found the location. They've never found the location of where that jade is from. I imagine it's probably Burma, but no one really knows. But you look at that, and look at our strand.
Yeah,
there are glaring,
I would say,
similarities.
It's the closest anyone in JewelleryMaker is going to get to be able to recreate that.
Yeah, because that sold for Tiffany's for, do you know what? I can't remember how much it was. It was something like, how much was it?
It wasn't it?
Price, I'm going to put in here, price. How many tens of millions was it?
Yeah.
It was absolutely obscene. Oh, it was many, many, many millions. 27 million US dollars back in like 2013 or something. 2014, April. Split pay, 24 million. Back in 2014. How much is that worth now? 80 quid. Take it. Well done.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. It's mined in the valley. It's mined in the valley by the Dulong people who live in the area, who are the tribesmen who live there. An absolutely incredible gemstone. I love it. Genuinely, I love it. Love the I'd pick this over Imperial Jade any day. A, because I can afford it.
Yeah.
But B, because you get carat weights and qualities in here which you're just not going to get with Imperial Jade. A, because it's not available, and B, because it's just too blooming expensive. But in this, I can get it. I can afford it. $79.99 on a two-way split pay as well, which is fantastic. Well done. What? Is it not your price? Christine and Maker, well done to you. Oh, wow. $49.99. Yeah, do you know what? Let's have your Guatemalan. Let's have your Dulong.
Look at the black,
Let's have
the
your
black
Khotan.
with it.
Woo!
Oh, I love that project.
Oh, yes, please.
I'll volunteer for that one.
That is amazing. All three strands for 200 quid. Amazing.
Really?
Go, go, go. That Khotan should be $199. The black jade should be $199. The Dulong should be at least $199. No. Yeah, all three, 200 quid. Alexis, Christine, Maker, well done. Love a bit of Dulong. It's just gorgeous. And 8mm rounds. Bracelets, necklaces, earrings. You've got...
Individuals as well.
Yeah.
They're big enough to stand up on their own.
Definitely put this together as a kit, Neri.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Would you add any other colours? Would you add any pops of red or anything? Or red silk maybe? Or what would you do?
Well, you could. I tell you what, that with red silk would look amazing.
Am I just saying that because it looks slightly Christmassy? I don't know.
Well, that would make it look quite Christmassy. But green and red goes nicer anyway.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
But if you're going to add the other colours in, as soon as you add the black back in...
Would you put it with precious metal or would you keep it with cord? What do you reckon?
You see, I probably wouldn't just knot it. I would probably put it with some precious metal.
Balinese Spaces, says Grovesy. Nice, I like that idea. Something that's a bit oxidised. Yeah, why not? That's a great idea. Yeah.
I'd oxidise it.
Well done. 50 quid for your gorgeous Dulong. Well done, my lovelies. Check out as soon as you can.
I do love the colour of that.
That's absolutely brilliant. You do love the
Dulong. I do.
Why not? Well done, everyone. Beautiful deal. Fantastic. Now, coming up, we've got the Lapis Lazuli Art Deco project, which I have to say is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Oh, Alison.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's beautiful. Love it. Love those chandeliers. They make beautiful earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. I went for the single one. But yeah, I was going to...
Those earrings are lovely as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I took the Mobius with it.
Yeah. Mobius rings with jump rings as well. Gorgeous. Lapis lazuli is the order of the day here. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek into Thursday's show, which is the 13th of August. Now, 9 o'clock, we have got something that everybody always waits for. We've got a gemstone bead scoop. Now, we've teamed that up with some base metal findings and the gorgeous periwinkle wildfire colour thread as well. Now, 10 o'clock, we have got beautiful mookaite, which is in different sizes, and then in the midday hour, another treat for you. We've got bundles, 10 strand bundles combining amazonite and carnelian, and also the most beautiful gold on sterling silver seashell charms. So please do join us on Thursday the 13th of August. Hope to see you then.
This Thursday's Deal of the Day is one of our very, very favourite gemstones from Australia. If you love beautiful sunset colours, burnt orange, terracotta red, then you've got to be watching for the mookaite special this Thursday at 10 a.m. This weekend, we are celebrating Earth treasures with some of the rarest gemstones we bring to you on JewelleryMaker. Join us on Friday for the most beautiful cocoa diamonds with Toby. Saturday, we have a very special guest via Skype. The wonderful David Norman is joining us for an Akoya special at 10 a.m. And on Sunday, we've got some of the most shimmering and magical pearls with the lovely Susie. All this and so much more this weekend with Earth's Treasures.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Friday, the 14th of August, where I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Steph in the studio. And we're kicking off our 3-day Earth's Greatest Treasures event. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given bamboo-shaped gemstones to work with, featuring rose quartz, quartzite and serpentine, which I've not seen for such a long time. And then at the 12 o'clock hour, keeping with the theme, I've got 2 kits, one featuring one of our favourites, black spinel, and the second, probably the finest green onyx I think I've ever seen on JM. Also, a fantastic panther-inspired connector, which plays quite a big part in my next booklet, which I'm bringing to air on the show. 50-step, 12-page tutorial on how to make this incredible spiral necklace featuring that connector from start to finish, with a page of instructions on how to add thread to your seed bead designs, which I think you'll find invaluable. So that's this Friday, the 14th of August. Join myself, Steph, Tom, and the crew. Can't wait to see you all there for Earth's Greatest Treasures. Take care.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 15th of August, and I'm getting in the mood. I've got the most incredible carvings and mala kits with all different animals, and I've written you a booklet on stationed spiral ropes, so how you can incorporate gemstones into your spiral ropes. So that will be a booklet for you on Saturday. So I can't wait to see you. I hope you can join Steph and the amazing team on Saturday at JM.
Apparently you can't feed the animals out your car anymore.
Oh no, because they keep attacking the cars.
Do they?
Yeah. People keep getting damaged. The car's damaged.
Well, like we're talking West Midlands Safari Park.
You're not supposed to feed them anyway. Cause
we used to give you bags of food for the deer and the giraffes and things.
Oh, they wouldn't be so bad.
My
it's
mum
the
and
monkeys.
dad took the girls to West Midlands Safari Park the other day, And just as they drove into the big enclosure, a massive rhino just walked in between their car and the car in front. They can weigh up to 2 tons, you know.
Yeah.
Great big kind of armoured kind of... They saw some giraffes.
Aww.
They didn't see the hippos, though. The hippos were...
We got a baby in Chester Zoo.
A hippo?
No, baby giraffe.
Oh, my God, seriously?
Yeah.
All legs.
I liked them, the neck's too long.
Oh, I love them. Don't you love them?
Yeah.
Baby animals are so cute.
Aren't they weird, though?
What?
Giraffes.
That's not very nice.
Well, you know...
Probably say the same thing about us.
Oh, they can say the same thing about me. Mother Nature's amazing, though, isn't it?
There's no other animal that looks like a giraffe.
That is the same species... No, genre...
Species?
No, not species. The same overall group as we are.
A mammal.
It's a mammal.
Yeah.
We're mammals. We're the same as a giraffe.
Yeah, that's a bit odd, isn't it? When you start thinking of things like that is a bit strange.
What?
Anyway, back on planet Earth, Kinga. Kinga with her trousers on. She is wearing trousers today.
Kinga.
You can never wear those again. It's a shame because they're really lovely.
She's not speaking to you anymore.
No. I literally thought she was walking around earlier on just with a t-shirt on. Well, no, we're all friends. We're all comfortable and everything, but yeah. No, that freaks me out. I know what you're going to say. Dancing on ice, where they wear the same colour boots, the tight with ice skating, and the boot and the tights go over the boot, so it looks like they've got these feet with blades on the bottom. That is terrifying. I hate that. That's something I can't abide it. I can't look. They look like big fleshy feet. Fleshy feet, big fleshy feet with blades on the bottom. That is like something from, I don't know. It's not cool. It's horrible.
But they're obviously...
Are they tights that go over the boot?
But the boots are actually made to the same colour.
No, I know that, but you don't even see the laces on the boot.
They don't necessarily...
Oh, don't. I just can't think about it. It makes me feel ever so odd. It's like forks with 3 prongs on. I don't like those either.
It's like a spats.
Like a spork. I don't like sporks.
Oh, I don't like sporks. you know, in the 20s they used to wear spats.
Yes.
It's like that.
Do you think?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. Anyone know on there?
Anyway, should we look at lapis lazuli and gemstones,
yeah, let's
or should
do
we
it.
carry on talking about figure skaters' boots?
Because the lapis is gorgeous.
Lapis lazuli. Oh, Grocie wants to talk about figure skaters. Torval and Dean, I know. Right. This is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full length strands.
There is so much.
So this is lapis lazuli on another level entirely. Oh, azza-tazza. Lapis lazuli, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. I don't think it's been out of my top 10 gemstones ever. I just love it. The colour is intense, it's powerful, it's an historic gemstone, it's hugely interesting when you start learning about lapis lazuli. The knowledge of it and the history of it branches over into the history of use of colour, the history of art, the history of ancient thoroughfares, ancient trade routes. It's so interesting when you look at the old silk roads and spice routes. They were mapped out really carefully to go through certain areas, certain towns and cities, to collect spices, to collect silk, to collect gold, to collect precious artifacts. And the Sarasang mountain pass, which is kind of on the Afghanistan-Pakistan border, is where this incredible gemstone comes from. This has been mined and used as a form of currency since about 4000 BC.
Wow.
I mean, just let that sink in. Let that sink in. You know, we talk about the Russian dioxide mines in Siberia and how difficult they are to get to, and how the roads are closed and you can only mine the gem for 3 months a year because it gets so cold.
Yeah.
We're talking about the same kind of barren, inhospitable landscape. This incredible gemstone is still mined in the same way now as it has been for the last 6,000 years, not because it's been rigorously kind of guarded or anything like that. The only way to get to the mine is a 2-day trek on foot. You can't get there by Toyota Hilux or 4x4, which means there's no big major, there's no machinery there. You go to a Minas Gerais mine and there's JCBs there, huge excavators, there's tractors there, there's four-wheel drive pickups. None of that. This gemstone is still mined in the same way as it has been for the last 6,000 years, by hand, using hand tools. And the only way to get the gemstone down through the mountain pass is either on your back or the back of a mule. That's literally it. The essence of this gem was used and has been used since kind of the 17th century, there or thereabouts, 15th, 16th, 17th century. The essence of this gemstone was ground down and used to create the most amazing pigment called ultramarine. And ultramarine is the essence of cobalt blue. It was used in really famous frescoes the world over, predominantly in Italy, to paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, the robes of Mary Magdalene and the Virgin Mary as well. You're talking history in a gem that it surpasses gem notoriety. It teaches us more about ancient civilizations like the ancient Egyptians who highly revered this gem. This is the same source. Isn't that amazing?
It's weird that,
so when we talk about Khotan mutton fat jade,
yeah,
which is the original jade, and we're still able to source it. We were, until recently, still able to source it from that same location. The same goes for this. This is Saracen lapis lazuli. This is the same location that the ancient Egyptians mined and put into the sarcophagus of Tutankhamun. This is the same material, the same location. Ancient trade routes passed through the Saracen mountain pass, not because they liked the scenery and they wanted to take in the scenery. It's because this is where one of the world's most valuable materials was at the time, more valuable than gold. If you were to be quoted if you were buying dyed fabric, or you wanted a piece of artwork done for you in the 16th, 17th century, your artist would quote you for the art, and then they quote you if you wanted blue, if you wanted ultramarine, they quote you separately for that because that is more valuable than gold. Think saffron, think silk, think ruby, think sapphires. It's absolutely exquisite. This is. It's beyond exquisite. It's more important than a gemstone. It's part of our civilization. Now, you get 5 strands of it. That's just outrageous, isn't it? 5 strands.
Loads.
Look at that. Look at that colour. Now, you can get lapis lazuli from other locations. You can get it from the US, you can get it from China, you can get it from all sorts of different locations. It's a hybrid gemstone. It's a mix of azurite, sodalite and pyrite. And to get all 3 in this mix and to get the balance right is really difficult. You might have seen lapis lazuli before, which is white and wispy. That's because the calcite the proportions are a little bit skewed. But this location is absolutely head and shoulders above everywhere else in the world. You've got 5 strands of 4 mil rounds. These are all natural, Alison.
That amazed me because I looked at it and I thought, surely these have got to be dyed because they're so consistent and such a good quality.
That's it. It's the consistency, which for a natural stone is amazing. Is almost impossible. Considering it's a hybrid gem, it's a gem made up of other minerals, azurite, calcite, pyrite, and all of those mixed together, and it's just the recipe is right. Yeah, to be able to get 5 strands where they are all identical. Yeah. Pretty much. The only thing non-identical about them is, some of them are going to have, the pyrite appearances and that sparkle. It's like Starry Night. Starry Night, in fact, Van Gogh's Starry Night painting, he used ultramarine in the skyscape there. It's absolutely exquisite the way that he used it. It's a swirl with the yellows and the whites. It's just exquisite. This gem has played such an important part in the history of our civilization. It's beautiful.
I mean, look at that as a cuff.
It's exquisite, Alison.
I'd throw in a little bit of gold in there.
Yeah.
And that is...
Maybe to make a little chevron or something.
Yeah, that is so expensive.
But it's ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
It's ancient Navajo American. It's ancient, it's ancient Chinese. It's ancient, yeah, exactly that. Now, with these 5 strands, you're also going to be getting, this is where the design really comes together, because you've got all these gorgeous silver spacers. Are they sterling or are they silver-plated base metal?
Base metal, I think.
Okay, silver-plated base metal spacers, you get a whole myriad of them. There we go, thank you. And you also get this multi-strand connector as well, which is silver-plated base metal, which is gorgeous. 150 of your spacers, and then your silver-plated base metal connector. I know that's Art Deco. Doesn't it look like a cruise liner coming towards you? Don't you think?
It's very, because Deco covers such quite a big area. That's to me is very Metropolis.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you
absolutely.
See all the posters and everything from that period, and that is right bang in there.
What we're going to do, we're going to get into a demo first, if that's all right with you, Alison.
Yeah.
Because I can't wait to see how this has been put together. Just to make you aware, you get downloadable instructions with this. Downloadable instructions which covers this necklace. I love this. You get this as a PDF to download. I see earrings.
Yeah,
I see.
Absolutely.
Individual pieces. It's such a lovely design. I love the shape of it. I love it's a lot of rosary linking. It's going to take you a while to do, but it's going to really hone your skills.
But I'll give you some options.
Yeah. Okay. Demo-wise,
right.
Let's go for it, Alison.
So we've got a little bit. Again, this is achievable by any level.
Yeah.
This is achievable by any level. So we've got obviously. I based this on starting with that connector.
Yeah, sure.
Right, and I built the necklace around the connector. So we've got the rosary link, the Mobius links. Your Mobius link is traditionally three rings interlinked.
Yeah.
This is a 4-ring Mobius.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just to give it a little bit more substance.
A bit more meat.
Yeah, a little bit more meat. So there's 2 ways of doing that. When you've got chainmail, you either up the gauge of your wire or you increase the number of jump rings. Those are the 2 ways of increasing your bulk. So we've increased the number of jump rings. So these are 7mm in a diameter. I've also used 4mm in a diameter jump rings. You don't need tons. There are some on the website. There's a box on the website of different sizes.
Oh yeah.
So have a look there if you're struggling for your jump rings. Mm-hmm. So I'll show you. I'll start off with the Mobius, then we'll go to the rosary linking, and putting together the piece basically, and where you can save time if you don't want to spend quite a lot of time rosary linking.
Okay, fair enough.
So there's a lot of rosary linking.
Yeah,
I just like rosary limping. Rosary limping is great.
I love rosary limping. Oh, how long's a piece of fish?
Yeah, here we go again. It's Alison.
The whale of foam.
Oh yes, the whale of foam.
Oh my god. Right.
Oh dear.
Off your trot.
So I've got, for each Mobius, I've got 4 jump rings. I want, I've actually got 8 jump rings. I want 1 closed and 3 open. So you can do that. If you open them all, it doesn't matter. There are 10 Mobius rings, so you want 40 jump rings. So if you wanted, you could do 10 closed and open all the rest. That's when I do this, it's like when I do with chainmail, I kind of do it in batches. So I don't mind doing all those, they're quite easy. But sometimes you've got hundreds and hundreds of jump rings. I'm not going to sit there in one bat because there's nothing to me worse than sitting there opening. So anyway, that's why I do it in batches. But that 40 is fine. So I'm going to pick up my first one. So it's quite an easy chain. It's still chainmail technically. It's quite an easy motif to create. But you just have to keep them going all in the same direction, because otherwise it doesn't lie right. You don't get that swirl pattern. So basically, pick them up for a start, open all your jump rings the same way. Now by that I mean, my husband opens them that way. So when you pick it up, I can scoop that. When I pick that one up, I can't scoop it. And it's just the way he opens jump rings.
Yeah.
He helped me and opened a load once, and I'm like, I've got to reopen all these.
He's done them wrong.
Yeah.
He's done them wrong, John.
So I said, thanks very much, darling, and when he'd gone, I reopened them.
Oh, God.
So I'm going to scoop up that one. I'm going to hold the jump ring flat. Well, actually, what I would normally do, I'll show you what I'd normally do, and then I'll tell you what you should do.
Go for it.
Hold it flat and then close it, but you shouldn't close them with your hands.
No, Alison.
So you should actually close that.
Who do you think you are?
But when you're doing a Mobius ring, I find it easier, because if you hold it flat like that, you then just slide that one into place.
Yeah.
So you know which direction you're going. You want your jump ring to kind of be falling over to your right.
Yes.
So you'd pick your next one up, scoot it through the middle, then you would pick up your other pair of pliers and shut it properly, or hold it flat. So put it back on your finger like that and then just slide it in. So basically you can see they're all sort of swirling in the same direction. If you put one in the other direction, it really looks odd. So you pick the next one up, shut them, and then you slide it down. So you've got your little sort of rose effect. So I'm going to pick up, I've got 4 of my smaller jump rings. Your smaller jump rings, it doesn't have to be 4, it can be 5. You've got to be able to pick it up, and you want to make sure you've got all 4 of the previous jump rings in there, and then close it. So I would leave it kind of like that, because I did actually make all the motifs, and I think it says in there, I made all the motifs, or units, whatever you want to call them, all the Mobius rings. And I'd put all these rings on, but then you have to open them again. The only thing I would say is put at least one on to hold them in the right direction. Okay, so we've got our Mobius. You've created your 10 of them. You've put them to one side. We're now going to do rotary linking. I would far rather, you can tell how long ago this was, I would far rather have my reel of wire, load up your strand. I'm trying to remember how much. I think there's over a strand in there. I think it's about 1.5 strands, so you get plenty left over. However, the alternative way of doing it, you'll use far more.
Okay.
So preload your wire. Okay, just sit there and load them all on. It's worth it. If you do each one, you're wasting wire, because every time you cut one end, you lose a bit from one end, but if you're losing it from both ends, you're losing wire. So economical to the end. So we're going to do a rosary link, or a wrapped loop. A wrapped loop, you're taking, don't keep it too small, so keep it to a couple of centimetres. If you have that too small, your fingers will start hurting.
Okay.
So we want to put your thumb on the top and your finger underneath there and give it a twist and pull that over.
Yeah.
So you've got your start of your loop there. Reposition your wires, fetch that through, and then you're going to twist. Now, because we're using 0.6 wire here, you could use 0.4 if you wanted. I've used 0.6. You only have to do 2 loops. You want to do 2 complete loops. So you've got your 2 loops going round there. Trim off your wire. So we know we're going to be losing that much wire. And I know it sounds like, well, you're only losing that much. If you lose that much off each one, it's not a lot. That much off each one suddenly becomes metres by the time you've done loads. Slide down your first bead. We're going to do, normally I would put my pliers in right to the tip, bend them over my pliers, and that would give me enough. That gives you enough to do 3 wraps of 0.4.
Okay.
It is,
yeah.
But with these pliers, it is spot on for 3 wraps of 0.4,
That's a good call.
which is how you get consistent wrapped loops. However, That's for this, it's too much, so you end up getting gaps. So do your twist, do your bend over, but actually you only want to be leaving a couple of mil.
Yeah.
Fetch that over. So we're doing similar to that. We're going to do a wrap loop, reposition your wires because otherwise it's in the way. And then we're going to do our 2 complete wraps, which as you can see is perfectly fitting in there. Then we're going to take off our wire. Now bear in mind we've lost a little bit from there. We're going to cut that straight up to there and we're losing absolutely none.
Brilliant.
So it saves you, if you preload them onto your reel, you lose less wire, that's all.
Yeah,
and it's easier because you're not losing them. Yes. So once you've got that, we're making a chain. So we've got no jump rings between these links.
Nice, yeah.
So create your next loop. So we get to that stage. Once you get to there where you cross it over, stop. Don't do your wraps. Slide on your previous unit, little connector. Pop your pliers. You're now holding directly onto the outside of the loop rather than putting it through. And then you're going to wrap twice around again. Okay? And then we're going to go in, do our snip. Right, if I'm using flush cutters, if you've only got side cutters, what you might find you have to do is go in with a flat plier or a chain nose plier and just make sure the end isn't sticking up. Slide down your next one. So for this necklace, you need one. I'm going to finish off that one first, Alison. So for this necklace, you're going to need, hang on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 sets of 3 link lengths, 3 bead lengths, and 8 sets of 4.
Okay.
Okay. So you can either make them all at the same time, or do the whole bit of the first section and do it section by section. It depends which way you want to work. It makes absolutely no difference. So I'm just going to create the third one. There we go. Rotary linking, I find it very therapeutic. A lot of people say I can't do it. The biggest things with rotary linking are your loops and your number of wraps. So when you're doing your loops, be consistent with where it's going to be.
Yes.
The smaller your loop, the stronger your loop, which is why I've been told you can't numerous times over the years, but you can rotary link with 0.25.
Yeah, nice.
Because you want a tiny little loop, and it's strong. And I've sat there and proved it because I've had white going across my fingers as I've stretched it.
So could you use instead bail making pliers?
You could, but you're going to have a bigger loop.
Oh, they don't. Oh, God, of course, it's not going to go that small, is it? That's a shame.
I think our loose round nose pliers are a similar size. We haven't had the beadsmith set for a long time.
Yeah.
They're
Do you know the ones I mean, like the stepped bail making pliers?
The 6-step bail making pliers, which I shall. You can use it because we're using we're using 0.6. So with your 0.6, you can get away with a bigger loop. I've got a pair in here.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Certainly, darling.
Okay. So you can use a bail making pliers with it. You can use a different set of pliers. It doesn't matter. What's important is you're consistent.
Yeah. Okay.
So it just means your loops will be a little bit bigger. I've got some in there, but so they'll be a little bit bigger. 0.6 isn't as important as with 0.4 and 0.25.
Yeah.
So your 0.6 has got quite a lot of intrinsic strength, so it won't matter. So we've got our little unit there. Can I borrow your
go for it?
Deco thing?
Sure.
Deco thing. So we need to connect that to that. So I thought about, this is why I fetched in the Mobius. I could have done it directly onto that. I wanted something a little bit more, so I could have run it all the way around. I wanted to break up the rosary linking because I wanted to be able to put the swag, which is Victorian / Edwardian, but was still bleeding into this era when you had big jewellery. So I wanted to break that up with something. Most deco is geometric. Your Art Nouveau is the sinuous, the floral, the florals
with the tendrils.
A lot more organic. Your deco is everything's either straight lines or geometric shapes. So I wanted to keep that, hence the jump rings in there. And I didn't just want, let's just pop a jump ring in there because it's like meh. So I wanted that design element. So I'm going to take this one. So I've got my 4 jump rings on here. So I want to create a jump ring for the 3, a jump ring for the 4, a jump ring for the tassel, and to connect it to there or to the next unit.
Yeah.
So you actually need 4 on the 2 end ones, but 5 in the middle. But you don't need 5 because I do it with the tassel. So I'm going to open one of the jump rings. Do you know one of the hardest things I have with our jump rings?
Go on.
Finding where the opening is when you've shut it properly.
That's a good problem to have, though, isn't it?
It's a very good problem to have.
Great problem to have.
Right, so I'm going to pop that on there. So when you're doing your piece, you need, at the top, you need no jump rings above the connection, the top, let's call it the top line. So with the 3s, you just want a jump ring and a jump ring with the Mobius above. The 2 extra or spare jump rings are coming downwards. That's got to be consistent, otherwise you'll fall apart. Your design will fall apart.
Yeah.
So, there we go. Pop that on there. And the other thing is, when you rosary link or wrap loop, they can snag. What do I mean by that? They can kind of get caught up on themselves like that. Yeah. So it will shake out. You can shake it out, but it can get a bit twisted. So the least you can do of that, there you go, he's twisted now, there you go. Best mended. So I'm going to pop this one on there. Come here. Sit back together. There we go. So we're going to go through there and through there. So you're going to do that for all of your 3 units, and you end up with this. It's quite nice with the gold in there as well.
Yeah, it looks really nice, Alison.
You end up with this top line unit, and we'll go to the necklace. If we can pop over to the necklace.
Yeah.
So you can see this top line here, which is straight. Now, I talked about alternatives.
Yeah, okay.
So if you want an alternative to doing all that rosary linking, you could actually just use beading thread.
Okay, yeah.
And you could fill in that space.
You use a lot more of the lapis.
A lot more of the lapis. So you'll have a solid line going to there and just crimp it on each of the units. That might be quite nice, actually.
It's
just an alternative way of doing it. It will also look nice. It will give it a slightly heavier appearance.
Sure, yeah.
But if you don't want to do 6 ton of it, if you're thinking my fingers are never going to survive doing the rosary linking, then actually just do that. Actually do thread it. Make sure you've got a consistent space between each. That's the important bit. You can do the same for the 4s, so that you get this sort of swag effect here. There's only one extra jump ring, so it's not extra unit, so it's not a massive swag. If you want it bigger, do 5. I wouldn't do more than 5 because it's too much. So there's 4 in those, and they're going to connect. Let me pop these on here. Let me just whizzy these. Your technique. So you've actually done now pretty much the techniques that you're going to use.
Yeah.
To do this necklace. It's not a heavy, convoluted technique, and they're all completely documented in there.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, so the instructions you get, you've got loads of instruction steps.
We've got our connection. So we're going to take the nearest spare one on each side, and that's where you're going to connect your 4, and then that'll go 3 and 4 that way. Your tassel, So the tassels look almost like, I'm going to call them chicken's foot. Yeah, if you look at, because they kind of
chandeliers,
hang out. There's chandeliers, much nicer way, much nicer. Do you know why that is?
No.
Right. So when you've created them, I've created a little drop on the end.
Yeah.
So it's a spacer, a lapis and a spacer on a head pin, and just created a loop.
Okay.
At the top, a wrap loop in exactly the same way you've just created the units.
Yeah.
And then I've done
I see.
one link there, 2 links there and 1 link.
Yes,
right?
yes.
However, they've all got the link, so when you put them on a jump ring, they'll all be the same length.
Nice.
So they can't actually get straight. The 2 side ones have to are forced out, and then they'll all drop down, which gives you, it does splay them out.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. So that's kind of why I get this sort of chicken foot.
I love it.
And I'm going Chinese there because they always give them, say what they are. So you create those, you pop them on one of your 4mm jump rings, and then you're using another jump ring because that's flat. So can we go any close to that? Sorry.
Well done, Ad.
Okay.
Look at that.
So
look at them skills.
You've got your jump ring. If you want them to lie flat like that, if you twisted that jump ring round and added it to the Mobius, they'll be twisted 90 degrees,
exactly.
and they won't sit right.
No.
So you then take another jump ring just to connect that to the Mobius, and it goes between the 2 4s.
Yeah.
So, and then you're just doing that. Sorry, could you come back out?
Go on, Ad.
There you go. So you're just then connecting it, and you're doing it. It's exactly the same thing, except for the back. You haven't got the swag. You just go straight to your clasp.
Great. Love the shape of it.
Yeah.
This is such a lovely project.
Yeah.
And it's so nice to see rosary linking and see it broken down and all those extra hints and tips which Alison's given you there. Plus, with this, you get a 32-step instruction booklet. How incredible is that? So you get a 32-step instruction downloadable PDF booklet. You get your 5 strands of natural saracen
amazing
lapis lazuli. You get your 100. Did you say 100, Neri? Sorry, lovely.
150.
150 of the silver-plated base metal 2mm spacers. Sorry, 3mm spacers. And you're also getting a silver-plated base metal Art Deco style connector.
Yeah.
Now, this is a big, big, big project. 199 is your start price. Don't forget, this gem was valued higher than gold for centuries.
Yeah.
For centuries. This is one of the only gems in the world which I can honestly say it surpasses gemstone notoriety. It's a little bit like turquoise, or maybe pearls, or maybe jade, in the fact that it's of such historical importance in kind of to our civilization. It's one of those gems that just it is up there with our ancient natural history of the world. It is unbelievably going lower than 199. Natural, 100% genuine from the original location that was mined by the ancient Egypts and for Renaissance artwork. And today you're getting the whole project way under 199, like way under. How does this price look? $99.99, halving the price. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Those are £20 each, which is an amazing price, and everything else is free.
Yeah. You see, that's
incredible,
the kind of breakdown.
isn't it?
That's the kind of breakdown we need to see, isn't it? £20 per strand, and then you get your spacers, 150 of them, your connector, and your 32-step instruction booklet for free. For free.
Wow.
How amazing. Malcolm's got 2, Sheila, Maker and Orkney, Mary, Barbara, Patricia, Maker, Sheila, Margaret, Maker, Mira, Maker, Pauline, Julie, Susan, well done. It's brilliant. And you know what's so good about it? $99.99 is not your price. Now, can I just say, wherever you think we are going, go £10 lower.
Oh.
Wherever you think we're going, go £10 lower. So do you think we're going to take a tenner off? Yeah? Do you think we're going to go to $89.99?
Nice.
Go to $79.99. Why not?
Ooh.
Just guess it. Just guess what you think that price point is going to be. 30-second clock. We're about to annihilate the price point you would expect to pay for genuine, natural, Saracen, Afghanistan, original source lapis lazuli. Alison's absolutely right in what she pointed out in the first few minutes of the hour. The continuity is absolutely incredible. I love that little ring. Yeah. I'd love to make just loads of little stretchy rings with these. They're so cute. They're beautiful. We very rarely do lapis lazuli in these beautiful little 4mm rounds. They work so beautifully.
Look at the colour.
Exactly. It is the epitome of cobalt blue. It is ultramarine in a gem. $69.99. $69.99, absolutely incredible, isn't it? So it's basically 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, it's basically £10 per component, £10 per strand, £10 for your connector, £10 for your 150 silver-plated base metal spaces as well. Absolutely outstanding. Anne, Maker, Kay, Deborah, Barbara, Maker in Newport, Margaret, well done to you. It's brilliant, isn't it? You would not charge $69.99 for that necklace. Nowhere near. The time, the effort, the gems, the quality of everything involved in this commands like double, triple, quadruple the price point of where we're at. West Midlands has just bought 2. Well done to you. Maker in Surrey, Maker in Cumbria. Well done. An opportunity to get an original, the absolute OG blue gemstone. It's just incredible. It's brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, just doing earrings, the size is brilliant.
Yeah.
The little stretchy bracelet.
So versatile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's versatile.
They're great. They're great elements that you can use. You can do so much.
Yeah, stretchy bracelets, stretchy rings, absolutely gorgeous. A gorgeous cuff on a loom, or just a load of stretchy bracelets you're going to wear together, and just get that cuff look. There's your connector. You can choose to use it with this or use it with something else. It's entirely up to you. 150 of your gorgeous 2mm silver-plated base metal spaces. Absolutely gorgeous. And your instruction booklet as well. Oh, yeah. 30 seconds. We're going to go down to your actual price today.
Ooh.
Now, when Neri told me the price point we could actually go to today, I could not believe my ears. Because knowing everything, and being such a huge fan of lapis lazuli as well, there is no way we should be taking this below 100. But here we are at $69.99, and we're about to go even lower. Kay, Carol, Maker, well done to you. Maker in Kent, well done to you. Susan in Staffordshire, Julie in Lancashire, another Maker, well done to you. Ready? This is outrageous, genuinely outrageous. You're not going to get a better deal for this, for natural lapis lazuli. Oh, what, you monkey! Oh my gosh! I said 50 quid. The deal was £50 today, and I said a few minutes ago, take it £10 low. Where do you think you're going to go? I thought £50. That's what we decided. He's taking it £10 low. He's taking it to £40.
Amazing.
You are not going to get a better deal than that.
No,
that's outrageous. Oh my gosh,
that's amazing.
That's under £10 a strand, and everything else is free. That is absolutely outstanding. For genuine, natural, Saracen, ancient lapis lazuli. All of that you've just seen there, that's all free. The instruction booklet, which it would have taken Alison probably about 2 or 3 hours to put together, with 32 steps in it, and the jewellery, which would have taken her 4 or 5 hours to put together. I mean, this is free. This knowledge is free. It's amazing. I can't believe that. Barbara's got 2. We decided £50 and he's just taken it to 40. You absolute tinker. I love it. Christina, Mary Maker, Beverly Maker. There's so many of you coming through. Surrey, Barbara, Christina in the Channel. Oh, beautiful Channel Islands. Well done.
Can I borrow your 5 strands?
Please do.
I'll give you an alternative as well.
Oh, go on, Alison.
You know what I'm going to do.
I know. You're going to twist them. Yes, I knew you were going to do that. Right, look at this. Look at that. You imagine that in a boutique in Venice. Yeah. How much is that? That's £5,000 right there.
Pop that. Pop your connector in the middle.
Here we go.
There you go. Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. £3,000
as well. Yeah.
There you go, done.
Beautiful.
And that, actually, you just need to, I mean, you can do it in a number of ways. That's beaded kumihimo.
Yeah.
That's a lovely twisted spiral
this would
design.
be great for kumihimo.
But, I mean, Alison, you could literally just put them onto 0.4mm gauge wire, twist them together and secure them, and you're done.
Or you can,
simple.
You can leave them on beading thread, because you can then get an even longer one of just multi-layered. You can have it then the either way.
Yeah, that looks lovely. I do like the twisted design.
I do like twisted.
Yeah, me too. See, this is it. And these kind of designs are only possible because we're giving you 5 full-length strands.
Yeah.
5! It's amazing! Minute to close. Oh, that is amazing. That is genuinely brilliant. Those earrings there, so sweet, so simple. And you've got, what, 4 in either earring.
Yeah.
You know, you have got many strands to work with here. It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. What a deal. You know when you see those really high-quality... coral necklaces, which are just sold like this, they're just twisted together like this. That's the way I look at this, you know. It's and I've lovely. Seen those in jewellers' windows in places like Venice, and they're you know, €5,000. Yeah, you're looking at that. That is absolutely, it's so intense.
So intense.
And natural, all natural.
The colour you get in these, I know we've said about, you know, quality, but the colour you're getting in these is out of this world.
Yeah, it really is.
You can understand why someone thought, you know, having crushed some of it, accidentally while they were mining it, and went, oh, look what happens if you mix that into a paste and its colour. Because that colour is out of this world as a bracelet. It's sensational.
It is.
As a bracelet, you could double it.
Oh, yeah. You could have 10
strands.
Just gorgeous. Well done.
Absolutely stunning.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Right, what are we doing now? Oh, yes. Oh, number 2. Yes, please. Sterling silver spaces, anyone?
Yes,
because with a lot of you out there, you might want to use your sterling silver with your lapis, because it is one of those gems that if you love it, you really love it, and you're only going to put silver with them, which I totally get. Oh, these are lovely. Sterling silver 3mm spaces. Look at this. There's your anti-tarnish tab. Don't throw that away. Comes to you in a little box as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Sterling silver spacers, pack of 50. There you go. Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
Pepper your jewellery.
So the ring...
Punctuate your jewellery. Here's your price. Straight down to your price. Oh, that's amazing. 20 quid. That's amazing. That's brilliant.
Oh, we got 50?
Yeah, 50. So it's actually one of the largest packs of precious metal spaces that we do. 20 quid. Well done. 50 in the pack. Absolutely brilliant. Janet in Bedford, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through. Well done.
I've completely forgot another piece I meant to do. I haven't done it. I thought about doing it when I was designing what I was doing. That was with making a sterling silver stretchy ring.
Oh, so putting one in the middle.
And just put one of the lapis in the middle.
Fab.
And make it all the sterling. I'd put one. Because then you see more of the silver.
Yeah.
And just make a stretchy.
That's such a lovely design.
I'm so sorry I didn't do it.
Oh, well. You could have tried a bit harder.
I thought about it. I planned it. Does that count?
But I think if you're making stretchy rings, especially with sterling silver spaces, with a gem like these, where the quality of the gem and the specialty of the gem, where the uniqueness of the gem is so prominent, especially with gems like lapis, one is enough.
Oh, one of those would be absolutely plenty.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Plenty.
Well done. Love it.
Movie, Yoni. That is a really good deal on those.
Yeah. Is that a gem? Yeah, it's big. There we go. Number what? Number 9. Oh, the jump rings.
Oh, wow. Well done. Well done.
Thanks, Neri. 200 jump rings. Is that enough?
7mm.
Good grief. 7mm outer, is that?
Yeah.
Or 7mm
no, 7mm Inya. Inya. 7mm
like Enya, but Inya. Oh, the old well of fame.
So, if you wanted to, you could then do a Mobius bracelet to match.
Yes.
You know, you can
oh my gosh,
do more of the earrings. I love those.
They are absolutely brilliant. They're copper as well.
Yeah.
Do you know the ones which we've done in the past which are brass? They're great, but they're harder to open, aren't they? They're kind of almost too rigid, aren't they? Whereas the copper ones are just perfect, aren't they? Silver plating on these is absolutely brilliant. They've been laser cut. They're very difficult to actually see where they have been cut, but they're brilliant. Yeah, 200. You got a lot here. You're going to be able to make bracelets with these, aren't you?
Absolutely, you can.
Are there certain weaves which you would only use? Oh no, they're 9mm.
Oh no, that'll be outer.
Are there certain designs where you'd only use 7mm inner, 9mm outer, or do you always have to have a range of sizes in your designs?
No, you can use them. You can use them for some things. It really does depend on what. So I could do Byzantine with that, but you'd have to double it up because their gauge isn't big enough.
Yeah.
So in which case you double them up, or you can do King Cross-Eyed Byzantine, which means you've doubled your gemstones, and then if you cross them, so you've kind of started your Mobius bit, then that becomes your cross-eyed bit.
Yeah.
So you can do it. You can do it. But doing Mobius rings is fab. I think with those you can actually get it up to 9. There's a lot that you would use a combination for. So you'd use that in your Helms weave, but you'd need a smaller jump ring with it as well. A lot of your Oriental jump rings use a combination in sizes. A lot of your European, you just use that. Things like your European 4-in-1, 6-in-1, 12-in-1, 12-in-2.
So many different weaves.
All of those, your box weaves. So if you want to cage gemstones.
Oh, nice, yes.
So your box weaves you can use with that. Your inverted rounds you can use with that.
What is it? The box weave where you do it, where you have the gems in the middle? It is, isn't it?
The box weave and the inverted ring.
I love that weave.
Both of those are you can capture gemstones.
These are 20 quid, which makes them 10p each. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
Do you know where those...
It's 1p each, or is it 10p each? 10p? 10p. No. 1p. No. Oh, do you know what? I don't even know. Is it 10p?
Yeah, because you've got 4 figures and 3 figures.
Gee whiz. It's exhausting, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Maker and County Durham, Kay, Maker, Sheila, Lucy, Malcolm, Tracy, Maker, Patricia. Well done to you, my lovelies. They are absolutely... And making these yourself, Alison, you know and I know, it would take you forever.
These are made on a machine. They're laser cut. So most people don't have that. Even if you've got the hand cranking one, you've still got to cut them. So most people who do that are going to saw them, which is better than using your cutters.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is so time consuming.
And quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're ready done. I wouldn't bother. So
gorgeous. Well done, everyone. A special deal. How about what? Can we do that? Are we allowed to do that? These are essentials. 15 quid. Well, we've just done it. Never mind. Oh, well.
They might be in a meeting. They might not notice.
Let's hope so. What an amazing deal today. That is absolutely ridiculous. Tina, Maker, Kay, Maker, Sheila, Lucy, Margaret, Maker, Malcolm, Patricia, Maker. Well done to you. Absolutely brill.
Do you know where else these work? Doing your macrame, starting and finishing. Doing your seed beading, starting and finishing.
Okay, yeah.
Because they're a bigger jump ring, so you've got, especially for your macrame, when you want several strands attached to it.
Good call. Yeah,
they're
definitely.
actually good for doing stuff like that as well.
Fantastic. Well done, my lovelies. Fantastico. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right, okay. Where now? Number 10. Wire. Oh, Alison.
Yeah. Perfect.
Here we go. So, wire. Let's have a little look at this. What have we got here? Silver plated base metal wire, 0.6 thickness, 10 metres. 10 metres. Oh, wow. Brilliant.
Yeah, great.
Perfect.
It's nice to have it in a 10 metre reel bundle. Brilliant. What I would say when you get these, so when it's not on a reel, there's a little piece of wire at the end. Take so much off, leave it attached. If you're working attached, like I was for this, unravel some and then keep the rest attached. Because as soon as that unravels completely, then it becomes a game of how to unravel your wire.
Yeah, it goes really springy.
Which is never good. Yeah.
Yeah, so just
nice.
Each
time, just have a scrap of wire that you can retie it with.
Yeah, absolutely. Good advice there, Alison. The voice of experience there.
Very much the voice of experience.
$9.99 for you today. Well done, everyone.
Hours untangling wire.
Do you know what? It's like untangling chains, isn't it? It's a right nightmare. But it is, you know, it is worth it. But yeah, it takes forever.
The reason for using 0.6 Certainly for some of your larger gemstones, it worked really well for these because the hole size was quite good. You've got that strength for a bigger piece straight away.
Yes.
But also you take less wraps.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So it takes less time.
Of course, yeah. So that's it, isn't it?
Yeah. 0.6 is good. So it's not going to work. I would say 0.4. Your 4mm gemstone is probably your smallest gemstone that you want to use it with.
Yeah.
And then you drop down to a 0.4. But I know a lot of people. If you do these loops, pardon?
$4.99 for this wire.
For 10 metres.
That's below
it's not
cost.
A metre.
Is that below cost? Well done. 50p a metre.
Stock up.
Stock up, everyone. That is absolutely outrageous.
Yeah. That's brilliant.
That must be below what it costs us to manufacture this. That must be. There's no way we can make 10 metres of silver-plated base. I know it's silver-plated base metal, but it's still silver-plated. That's amazing. Okay, well done. $4.99. Take it away, everyone.
Yeah.
Well done.
Go for it.
Yeah, go. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a great day. If you've got any questions for Alison as well, please get them in, regarding rosary linking, etc. Because it is one of those things which I think a lot of people want to branch out into. It's quite a basic wire work technique, but to get it right is actually it's harder than you think.
To get the consistency.
Yeah, precisely. And that is what I can imagine really where people come unstuck. It's getting that consistency. But Alison obviously gave you loads of hints and tips in that demo as well, which is great. So make sure you watch the show back when you are attempting your rosary linking, because it will really... but I mean, for a £5, you have to start off with this and practice with this. I mean, it's just cheap as chips, isn't it?
If you wanted to elevate the necklace, you could do it in sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
It takes quite a few metres.
Yeah.
So it's going to be cost. But you don't want to practice on that either.
No, absolutely not. No way.
I mean, I'll always tell you, if you want to use precious metal for something, practice it in plate first.
Yeah, for sure.
It's harder in plate because you've got layers, and we talked about earlier, the more layers you have, the harder it is. So it's harder in plate. However, if you can do it in plate, then you know. And also you know exactly how much wire you want.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go. County Durham's got 2. Linda's got 2. Aberdeenshire's got 2. West Midlands has got 2. Inverclyde's got 2. Surrey's got 2. Kent's got 2. Everyone's multi-buying. Well done. Loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. Go. Brilliant. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you're not going to need it. Not with deals like this, at prices like this. It's just...
That's
But the great thing is, Alison, at $4.99, there's no risk.
No.
There's no risk, is there?
What can you get for a £5 these days?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely.
And you've got hours and hours of fun with that.
Yeah, definitely. Well done. Right, number 3.
Have you... I've been after some of this.
Beading thread.
Oh, no,
is that right?
Sorry, I thought you said something else.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
There you go. There's another thing you get.
Oh, gosh, the old beading thread. Escape of the beading thread. Quick deal. How much? Oh, so you choose rose gold, silver, or, rose gold or silver. $2.99. So your beading thread, your tiger tail, this is absolutely invaluable, isn't it, Alison?
Oh, yeah. So we said earlier the alternative would be to use beading thread or beading wire.
Yeah.
And basically link it to all of this. So
exactly.
So you go through tons and tons and tons of this.
Yeah, it is brilliant.
Absolutely
stuff.
tons.
It's basically 7 strands. I haven't got the yellow. I haven't got the rose gold. It's basically 7 strands of steel wire, all twisted together with like a nylon coating on it, and it looks and acts like a thread, but it also kinks like a wire. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
It's got rigidity. It's more rigid than wire structural. Of its. It's more structural than wire of its of the same gauge. It's absolutely brilliant stuff.
But then you're back to, it's got the twist in the wire.
Of
again.
course, yeah. It's like that bungee rope again. Think about that.
Yeah.
Anne, Maker, Yvonne, Maker Kay, Linda, Kim, Nora, Doreen, Maker. Well done. Go. £2.99. I mean, we're literally giving you everything today. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. What a great deal. Absolutely. I don't know how to secure that. That's just not going to secure.
It's got a loop somewhere.
It must.
If you have a look on the website, if you get for this, if you want to avoid things like this, we have what are they called? Real
thread tamers.
Yeah,
they were brilliant. They're like elastic bands.
It's like and you can just pull it through. It'll let you pull your wires through
with a little loop in it, with a little hole in it.
But it just means it's a thread tamer or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Alison.
You're very welcome.
When are you next with us, lovely?
A week tomorrow.
Perfect.
Week tomorrow.
we'll see you then.
Yes.
Please, can you look back on the website to see what's still available? Because all of those incredible items we've done today, oh my gosh, just thinking back on all of them, whether it's the mermaid quartz, whether it's the gorgeous lava rock, whether it's the deals of the day, the beautiful Tiffany rings, whether it's all of the jadeite, the gorgeous carving, oh my word. Coming up over the next couple of days, tomorrow, base metal cup chain, gemstone scoop, periwinkle and wildfire and findings pack, natural mookaite coming up in the 10 as your deal of the day, 10-strand necklace project coming up in the 12. And then over the weekend, it's looking absolutely amazing. Wow. Sterling silver pinch bells, gemstone bamboos, natural Cape Cocoa diamonds with Toby. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. The seraphonite with Toby, which is going to be amazing as well. We've got African turquoise gems. We've got Akoya pearls with David Norman on Saturday. Tiger's Eye Safari on Saturday as well. And then on Sunday, Susie's got her jade booklet launching, which is going to be brilliant. Sleeping Beauty Rondelles, Baroques and baby Baroques coming up as your deals of the day. So we've got so much amazing stuff coming up over the next few days. So thank you very much for joining us today. So please do have a look on the website, see what's still available and add whatever you can to your order. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. But do come and join us at 7 o'clock live on the website, because there's loads of deals that Neri puts on the website at 7. Thank you so much, Alison.
Thank you.
Bless you. Thank you very much. And we'll see you tomorrow morning.
Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek into Thursday's